Yo, what is going on, everybody? And welcome back to Worlds 2024. We're back with some more exciting matches today. I'm Sudden Death, and I'm joined by the one, the only A-Master. How you doing today, sir?
Doing fantastic, guys. It's going to be a good time. We got some great matches. We're going to continue on through the bracket, and I'm excited to see how we're going to be going through this. Of course, we'll see this when we go into the brackets a little bit to show you how everything's progressed. Little sad, though, for the teams who did not make it, but we will see that. But as of today, we're going to be going into Xenocide and Merciless will be our first matchup of today. And then we do have Evil Vision versus UE. And then, guys, don't forget about it. Tomorrow, we do have some more. It's all weekend, as it always is. No Mercy, exclusive, going up against each other. And then Reign versus Invictus to continue on through that. So do keep in mind, this will be a full weekend of Critical Ops goodness.
Yes, week number 4, full weekend. If somehow you're new around here, you just joined for the first time, make sure you subscribe, ring the notification bell, do all the things so you make sure you get notified when we do go live with tomorrow's streams. But we're going to go ahead and recap basically where we started at and then come into the present, stage number 2. And then we'll talk about the future, what's going to happen here in the next couple of weeks. So starting with stage number 1, A-Master, take it away.
Absolutely. So this one was the open qualifiers, limited up to 32 teams per region, right? Single elimination, best of 3s, and we're able to work our way through and start getting from the open qualifiers, get those qualified teams. 8 teams qualified to advance to stage 2. Now, stage 2 was a little bit more fun. This is where the kind of double elimination portion kind of came into play, to where between the different regions, we have the teams going into round 1. If you lose, you get to drop down, and you had a second chance to redeem yourself. And if you're able to make your way all the way back through to the lower bracket, you're able to come back again. Again, best of 3s. The only difference is, though, we did have 3 teams per bracket advance to stage 3. So that, had a little bit of cushion for everybody to make their way through. And then they make their way to stage 3. And we are currently seeing how that plays out here, where we do have with stage 3 coming up very soon. This will be best of 3 as well. We will see it in the current games today, just to preface, will be for placement. For at least for the winner side. So we have our uppers today who will be, depending on how they play, whoever wins will be going into that semifinals portions, and they'll be able to skip a game basically. But for everybody else, they'll be going into that first portion there, and you do have upper second, lower first, and then upper second, lower first, going up against each other, going over the cross regions. And now we get to have the fun part with the cross regions. So it's going to be a good time. We get to have all of the fun with everything across the board. And for the grand finals, once we figure out who across all of the world, those 2 teams will then go up against each other in a best of 7 2-day event. And you'll start out with map 1 through 3 on day 1, and however many is needed left on day 2. Could be all 7, could be 5, it kind of all depends. We will see how that lands, but then once we figure out all of that, and we find out who wins that, then we have our Worlds 2024 World Champion crowned, and they are given their prize pool, which, Jake, the prize pool looks amazing.
Ooh, does it ever? 25,000 USD, 7 champion rings, and those are rings you can wear in real life. You're putting on your actual finger. You have to get those sized out. 28 champion knife skins plus 14 glove skins, and then 490,000 credits up for grab. First place, you're going to be walking away with $12,000 in cash. Again, those are aforementioned rings, the champion knife and glove set, plus 25,000 credits going to 7 players on each team. Now, second place is walking away with $6K in cash. Also, getting those knife and glove skins. No rings, though. Those rings only go to first place as they are the champion rings. And then 15,000 credits going to 7 of the players there on the team. Now, third place, this prize is going to go into 2 teams, $2,500 cash, 7 champion knife skins, and then 7 sets of 10,000 credits to the players on the team. And then coming in at 5th place, again, 2 teams will be getting this $1,000 in cash, and then 5,000 credits split across 7, or going to 7 different players on the team.
Yep, and it's going to be fantastic to find out who's going to be crowned each of these positions, because they're all great in their own respect, obviously, but we want to see who gets that first place And who those teams are, well, these are our finalists. And, well, unfortunately, some are no longer here. Evil Vision, UE, Xenocide, Axel Gaming, Merciless, Fearless. Together, all one. And then Philosophy. Now, unfortunately, we have moved through the bracket a little bit. And I say unfortunately because we have lost some of those names. We did look previously, and the newer teams, the names you don't really recognize, right? Unfortunately, they have not made their way through. We did see some lower round ones, some DQs and things happening, and then there were some 0 and 2s that didn't go too well, and so that's definitely where the experience will come into play, where the teams that you do see that have made it all the way through, the names you've probably seen multiple times throughout the years, that experience has come into play. But definitely got to give a tip of the hat and a round of applause to the teams who unfortunately are no longer here that did make their way through. We do appreciate you guys coming in and doing this, and this is definitely a learning experience, and we hope to see these teams come again as future events unfold, and potentially next year for the next world event. But we'll have to just wait and see there.
Indeed. Folks, we got the team set up. We're going to go ahead and dive on it and take a quick look here at the map pool, and we'll be almost ready, I think, to start doing the map vetoes and getting into the first matchup here between Merciless and Xenocide. Here is your map pool. This is what we've been rocking so far in Worlds 2024. Canals, Bureau, Port, Raid, Soar, Grounded, and Plaza. Definitely the most popular maps are Grounded and Bureau. Wouldn't be surprised. And then Canals. Wouldn't be surprised if we get that set of maps coming up here in the 2 matchups we have today. Maybe we'll get something surprising though, like a crazy Soar pick or something like that, Raid thrown in there. So Merciless versus Xenocide coming up right here, and this is for whichever team here loses will be disqualified. So this is here in the lower for the lower finals. So Xenocide wins, they will be moving on, and Merciless wins, they'll be moving on. Whatever team loses, they'll be dropped out of the tournament. Now, what the matches later on today, Evil Vision and UE, these are the upper finals. Neither of these teams will be disqualified if they lose, but it will determine their placement in the overall bracket. Again, as A Master already mentioned, just reiterating that for everybody. Folks, let's dive on into the vetoes. Here they are, the vetoes. We just mentioned them. Let's go ahead and see what maps these teams are going to be playing on today. Ooh, the quick left swipe coming in for the ban on Canals. Merciless says, no, thank you. I'm good. I'm not feeling it.
Nope, not at all. And, we lost a little bit of love here, too. No raid, as much as it'd be fun to see.
There it is.
There, you called it. One of those, off the right angle type of thing. Soar, Port, love it. Okay. Now, who's not going to get the love this time? Plaza and Bureau not this time. Okay.
So we got Grounded as a decider.
Yeah, perfect. So, we even though we got to see plenty of Grounded last time, and we still have a chance to see it this time, but Soar, Port, and if we need it, Grounded will be our first BAPS of the first match.
This is a super interesting pick here. Typically, you would see kind of like Grounded, then maybe a Port or a Raid, and then Soar be your decider. But it's kind of reversed here. You're getting Soar as your first map, and then you get your middle map, and then Grounded as your decider. That's super. I don't know. It'll be interesting to see how interesting to see how it plays out. So without any further ado, let's go ahead and dive on in, get our scalpels out, and dissect these teams and see what's going on. Team Merciless, what's standing out to you, A Master?
Well, no one's in the 3 digits yet. But you know what? That's okay. You don't have to have the 3 digits. It's just one of those we have worked our way to that over the years. But for the most part, everybody's win rates are looking about the same as what you would expect. We're in the 60s, high 60s. So, majority of the time they're going to take a win. But again, it all depends who they're going up against. But super excited to see what everybody's going to be able to do as far as that goes through. Rankings for Merciless here for this lineup. They don't really have much for earnings here, but they're looking to change that. They're looking to see if they can have something else under their belt for it.
And here is Team Xenocide. Merciless opponents coming up. And you see slightly better stats, but not too different overall across the board. A little more experience there. Some of those players coming in on the side of Team Xenocide. Just the overall maps played in a tournament setting. Well, actually, I somehow was totally missing strike right there. 151 maps. Never mind. I was looking right at that and totally missed it.
Yeah, but I will say, though, the win rates are a little bit more all over the place, where 60, 40, 50, 70, 60, 40, back again, and then 50. So it's not as in unison, but Strike, though, with his 3 digits are still above 50%. So, that's still, again, most of the time, or half, just a little bit over half, he will probably take the win.
Go ahead and take a look at the lineup here and run over everything. See exactly which roles these players typically play. Artsy and Creed will be up first. Artsy taking your in-game leader position, and Creed coming in at support. 95 maps there for him. Only 8 maps for Artsy. I'm assuming he may be a sub for in-game leader. Could be the main. You got it. Maybe so. He's just the new leader. He's the new
Big
kid on the block.
brains.
He knows what's going on. Yeah, big brains. 200 IQ. Aries and Hoodie here. You can see that slightly more experience coming on the Xenocide side.
Yeah, I find this really interesting between them that, you will see a drastic difference in some areas, and some of them will be super close. Their KDs, their ratings are still looking good, but, again, their win rates and their maps played will be very, very different. So even though they have more or less maps played, or they win more or less of the time, their kill deaths and their ratings as a whole are lining up. So somewhere down the line, it's all coming out in the wash, but ultimately we'll have to find out between everybody just kind of how it's going to land once we get into the lobby and once we see how they play.
I'm super intrigued by the first map of Soar. That is just not, you don't normally get that map as your first pick. Just getting out of the way. I'm definitely intrigued to see how that cookie crumbles. Geico and Connor, your last players there. That's your lineup here for Xenocide and Team Merciless. For those of you joining for the first time, or maybe you forgot, it's okay if you did. You still have a little opportunity to go ahead and get involved. The match voting is up. You have a chance to win 25 winter cases and the entire Lucky Spin. All you got to do is head over to www.mobilesports.org/app/world/2024 to go ahead and sign up, or go ahead and cast your votes on which team you think will be taking the W today. Cast them wisely. And if you do, well, you might just get those cases and the entire Lucky Spin. Good luck to everybody.
Yep, fantastic for it. Good luck for it all yet again. And while you guys cast your votes, again, we're getting everybody close to being ready as far as Merciless and Xenocide. So, guys, let's find out. The hack and slash is on the way. Let's hop into the knife round, and let's see who's going to get that first pick.
And here we are on the beautiful rooftop, soaring above so many other buildings. It's a great day to be up here. Hope you brought your sunscreen. Don't want to get burnt. Merciless and Xenocide about to knife and see which team will be starting out on which side. Who's going to win? I'm putting you on the hot spot right now. Who's got it? Xenocide, Merc.
I don't know. It depends who goes for the corner camp.
Oh, look at you just taking the diplomatic approach. Come on. I got Team Merc.
I don't know. Who's on the top of the hill? We'll see. Here we go. And, wow. Actually, Merc just destroyed it. Okay. Well, not only do they get the map pick, they get the knife. And so let's go ahead and see what's going to happen with it. Which side they're going to pick. Looks like they're going to start out on the breach.
I think that's a good decision. It's one of the more heavily again, technically all the maps are coalition sided, but I think this is one of those maps like Grounded where it's just a little bit more so, even more so than some of the other maps.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree that you have, at least for, one bomb site, but if you make enough noise on one, even though the the coalition will spawn in technically the other bomb site.
Yep.
That's fine. You just got to lure them out, and then you work your way in, and then it's fine. But yeah, it's always a good time, and I get very interested to see how Merciless is going to perform here. And we kind of talked a little bit about it, last time, to where if you get one of those maps to where that no one likes, and you get really good on it, that's a free W for the most part. So maybe this is one of those. Soar's not the most favorited, but you know what? If you get good on it, most people don't like to do it.
I hope we can see some shotgun action today. That's what I want. I want to see some FP6 and KSG, some up close, personal make-out sessions with those shotguns. Teams, give it to me.
Yep, just hanging out right in the B site, just waiting for someone to pop the corner, and then just heads getting turned.
All right, folks, we're ready. Let's dive on into the first map here between Team Merciless and Xenocide in this best of 3 for week 4 of Worlds 2024. And we are off. Merciless versus Xenocide. First map of this best of 3 matchup between them. Again, this is the lower finals, so whoever loses here, they're gone. Left swiped out of the tournament. We don't like him anymore. They get the X. And the winner will be moving on.
Yep, they get to secure their position, whoever wins. Unfortunately, whoever loses will be eliminated. So, time to start us off. Pistols.
Ooh,
strikes
full information.
Oh, he's trying to get as much as he can. He gets 1. Oh, but not a whole lot to be done there. I mean, got to give him props. He went to fight for it.
And everybody's slowing down. Again, this is Merciless's map pick. They got to have something up their sleeve here. Of course, winning the knife round 2, you got to be super happy about that. I would say everything's kind of going to plan at this point.
Yep,
Wrapping our pool side.
1.
Yeah. A is going to be your bomb of choice. Creed is alone all here on site. The light will begin to come reinforce.
All right, let's see how it goes. Snoopy, Nutty, Woody, Delightful, Snoopy again. Down to 1v2, and Snoopy gets it for another one. And that gets him the round. So, ultimately, 3 kills for him, 3K, and a round to his name. So, I'd say everything's going well according to plan. All right, well, let's see. We got the buy-ups coming in. Looking good.
Yeah, I can see them doing
the, just blow through here if I had to guess.
The Dr. Evil laugh right now. Yeah, everything going according to plan so far. Choose first map, win knife round, get pistol round under belt, steamroll on breach side. We'll see if it goes there. Snoopy coming around the corner, gonna land the jump and drop shot. Strike hard with the SG at hand, and they've pushed into the A bomb. Sorry, now only 1 player there. It's Creed to reinforce it. Artsy with a mean headshot on Delightful. That bomb has been planted. A little extra cash going inside of Merc's bank account right now. And it's all up to Aim and Annoy here. Try to go ahead and destroy the economy of Merciless here. Get just a couple kills. We'd like to see that if you're on the side of Xenocide. Artsy not gonna make it easy though. Annoy getting just a little annoying in the corner. Might pop the corner and find him. He's gonna miss his shots. But you can see him. He's not blinded by all that sun. And it's Merciless 2-0.
Yeah, I mean, I'd have to say if they had a plan, this is probably exactly how they wanted it to go. Now we'll see what happens. Now that the Xenocide's going to be able to have the extra moolah to spend, they're going to go ahead and get their weapons. And now let's see if they can actually hold things down, or if Merciless is just going to keep steamrolling. They got to get stopped at some point, but we'll see what that point is. As far as util goes, Merciless is fully ready to go. The only one who really has anything is Creed. Maybe a little bit of rinse and repeat. Bomb, though, still in a safe position. What could go either way. So they're trying to get some picks here. Hoodie's going to go ahead and get that through the smoke. Snoop.
Oh my
Snoop!
God.
And then Creed back-to-back doubles.
I thought he was just going to keep beasting and feasting there, the Red Baron.
Yeah, you think he would be. That's okay. We still got 3 versus 2. Creed is low, though. So we'll see if he's going to still be able to make those connections. Caw, able to go ahead and get one. Now it's up to Creed with his half HP. That's about it.
If you're Merc right now, you really want to get that bomb planted. Just a little extra cash. And there it is. Bomb has been planted. Creed at 44 HP. No armor to work with. Going to be in a tough spot. Might be able to get the jump on one player, but after that's only going to take a couple bullets to drop him. There should be another round secured for Merciless unless they really drop the ball here.
Yeah, we'll see if they fumble it or not. Caw is going to be right here. He's waiting. He's looking. They're already starting to work their way on the exit. Caw is the only one that's left because he is the lowest. Yeah, looks like Creed is just he didn't hear anything. Nobody came that way, so he's gonna double check. Nope, he's not gonna see anything at all. And everybody lives to see another day. All right. Well, Merciless doing a fantastic job, starting out with 3-0 so far. Now we are going to see, of course, the money to buy up again for Xenocide as they start to have some good old extra money. So we are going to call for a little bit of a pause here coming in for Xenocide. They are wondering, okay, what's going on? They're wondering. Now they're going to try and talk about it.
It's still super early on. Merc getting those bomb planted, though, every single round, definitely helping the economy out just a little extra. You see, decide you want to try to prevent that bomb from being planted here in round number 4. Even if you lose, do some decent damage to the players. I say at least drop 3 of them. Just start working on that economy just a little bit.
Yep, chip it down, start dwindling it down. Make sure that they're not walking away stacking cash in their bank account. Now, the only one who doesn't really have a whole lot of money is Alex, but I mean, that's okay. Still able to do full buy, full everything, full util, and all the above. So at that point, still not bad.
And we're underway. Round number 4 has begun, folks. Creed getting a little aggressive there. Wasn't sure if he was going to keep pushing. Decides not to and backs on up. Bomb is starting over here towards the ramp. We'll see this decide to rotate back around and head towards poolside. But I think it might be time to go towards B. They've been hanging over on that poolside a lot. But he's even find any wall bangs. Nobody's there. Right now, just trying to feel each other out, looking to see who's going to be the first one to peek, make that mistake, rush. Xenocide doesn't really have to do anything. I mean, the onus is on Merc to get a little aggressive here. You play this right, Merc will come right to you. Another smoke coming in. A little too far down, I would say. Delightful in corner. About to have an altercation here. Flashbang comes in. Ooh, right at the right time. Able to find one. Hoodie quick with a refrag. He's also going to have his teammate Strike get dropped there by Caw. 2 players already down here on the side of Team Xenocide. Bomb still lagging behind on ramp. Hoodie winning a big gunfight versus Aim. Annoying, going to find Snoopy on top of the McLaren. And at this point, Bomb will probably go into B side. Alex is in a great position, actually. Finds Annoy, and it's up to Creed here once again. He's been the last man standing so many times at this point. Does have some armor to work with this round, A-Master.
Bomb has been planted.
It's looking a little bit better for him. Looks great. To a point, if he could do some 1v1s, you know, against Caw, maybe Hoodie, it'd be okay. But at this point, you know, definitely wanting to be like, hey, maybe I want to save it. Be able to hold back a little bit, move this into the next round. The thing is, Alex is the one moving around, so if he runs into him, it's going to have to be a full-on brawl-out fight. which is probably not what he wants to do. Again, just maybe an exit, see if he finds anybody. Because currently where he's sitting is where they exited out last time, but it looks like that may not be the case, but he may have got an audio cue.
Breach wins.
Ooh, this might be close if he keeps pushing for it. Oh, he knew he wasn't going to work on that one.
Hoodie got deleted by the bomb there, too. It's unfortunate for Merc.
Yeah, just a little bit too close. That's okay.
So far,
they still got the rounds. I mean, what more can you ask?
And really, you're getting Merc. I mean, the minimum you really want to get on the breach side is 4. You get 5 or 6, and you are sitting in a really good position on that breach side. Because again, this is typically a very coalition-sided map. I know we're only 5 rounds into this map so far. I've seen a lot of breach domination here, but once the economy gets a little better on the side of Xena side, I wouldn't be surprised to see them close this up. They're here for a reason. They're not just a bunch of noobs you found in the public match. Ooh, Creed.
Ooh. He's doing some work.
Just about a minute left here on the clock. Yeah, you can see that bomb moving around there, Master.
Yeah, they're moving it. They're trying to reposition. And at this point, it's a great call, considering they've all went towards the A side and are rotating around. So this should be just Annoy left to really contend with, but he's currently not really sure if they're going to go for the long way round or not. They got 40 seconds left, so a choice has to be made at some point.
Looks like they're going to commit. Put a ring on it here. Oh, aim. Oh, just gets obliterated. Artsy also hitting strike almost the exact same time, creating up Artsy out of his misery, preventing him from doing any more damage to his team. It's a 3v3 right now. Annoy getting a little bit annoying, but Hoodie's going to pull the wool over his eyes. Heads are getting popped here inside by the bar. Oh my gosh, delightful. Finds Hoodie. Alex just trying to get this bomb plant. I love this play. Get that cash. Always go for the cash. The drop shot comes in and Delightful's got the better strafe placement. Bomb will be defused and it's Team Xenocide finally putting a point there on the board. Well played by Team Merciless getting that bomb plant. A little extra cash always helps.
Yep, and I mean, yeah, that's the thing is if you're gonna go down, might as well go down with some extra money. And they've still got plenty of cash to work with. Full buy still going to be coming in. Now, although Xenocide will look a little bit better this time around, they're able to get the W under their belt that first round for them, so it's not too terrible. But the point is they have to do it again. At this point, they haven't done it too well so far, but we'll see if they can continue on. See if they can change the pace a little bit. I think this is definitely going to be one of their safe bets here. They've got the bomb in a safe location, trying to wait for some picks. They want to go the long way round, but at that point, whoever they can get that pick open for, whether that's in on the B site or not, again, choices have to be made. The only problem is with Soar is if you want to go to the other bomb site, it's quite a trek to get there.
Yeah, it is. There's so many angles you have to check. Team chemistry is so important on this map. Quick trade there by the bar. Artsy gonna pop around the corner. Oh, nice stroke there by him. Working his canvas, trying to paint a masterpiece. Aim, looking to destroy it. Oh, he just saw Stubby cross. Great play there by Stubby. Cool. Jump shot towards the back. Doubles up there on Delightful. He's got to be thrilled about that. Creed finding Hoodie, making a little bit of noise, but Snoopy gonna find a third man. Popping his top like soda pop, and it's Merc with 5 on the board. And I'll tell you what, they have secured a phenomenal half here on the breach side. Even if Xenocide wins the next 6 straight, Merc's in a phenomenal spot.
Yeah, I would agree. And I mean, at this point, from what I've seen for Merciless, they've definitely got the team symmetry down, where they are currently, 2 or 3 at a time, right? They're pushing. There's someone always covering each other's flank over the shoulder, and they're doing a great job at that. So I think that's honestly why they're winning so many. They're doing a 1v2, 1v3 even in some cases to win the gunfight and open it up. And I think that's a great way to approach Soar.
Xenoside keeps having to play with these lower powered assault rifles too. It's not helping.
No, it's not. You know, if they could, you know, save some of that money a little bit, you know, work their way up, but that's okay. You know, you got to work with what you have and, you know, try to do better and, you know, get one and work your way forward. Right, Noi, Alex, Hoodie, the light, and Alex again. And look, there's always 2 or 3 left alive when it goes. So looks good. Love it. So we shall see how they continue to go through for it. But Merciless, yeah, at this point they have done a great job so far. And like you said, if they just lose all of them at this point, it'll be a good time.
Yeah, again, even if Xenoside wins the next 5, Merciless is in a great spot to be moving into the flip. Now, you could also argue that Merciless loses the next 5 in a row, that maybe something's happened and that will correlate to how they're going to play in side 2. I know, I'm not getting into that. I'm just like, in totally generalized state, they have done a great job here on the breach half. And if you are a Teamwork fan, it's a little early to be starting counting a W, but you got to be smiling to yourself right now.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, the fact they've already gotten 6-1 already, and they don't show any signs of slowing down. This could be a lot worse, you know, going over to the coalition side. Again, that'll be somewhat easy mode for them. And so, yeah, this will be good for them.
In theory, it should be.
Yeah, now things could change. Things could be crazy. And we could be doing it entirely wrong. We've seen teams that, you know, can play fantastic on the sides that are typically harder. And, you know, vice versa. They you know, the side that's supposed to be easier is just for some reason not.
Yeah.
But, you know, things do change. But typically, they should be doing pretty good on those flip sides.
Merciless knows the type of position they're in. They're feeling good, taking their time. Quick trade there, deciding whether they want to push into B or wrap around here towards ramp. Artsy making a little bit of noise right there. Ooh, strike. Hitting hard. Hoodie's head gone. I think it was a misplaced flashbang right there. Delightful's got to be happy about that. Ooh, not as happy about that flashbang coming in. 50 seconds here on the clock. Strike needs to strike these players as they come through the door. Finds one, tries to get the other one, but it's Artsy. Gonna drop him. Delightful. Ooh, the flick. Comes up with 2. It helps his team secure round number 8 in their favor. They're still trailing by 4 against Team Merciless.
Yeah, they got to change it up a little bit. You know, if they're winning 1 every 3, definitely not going to go the best. So we'll see if they can play a little catch up here. They do have some better weapons currently. You know, the Delightful was able to get an SG. So not bad. Being able to get, you know, some of the extra goodies for free. And we'll see if that works in their favor. But we shall see as they work their way through, all huddled together for Merciless. You know, again, their team play has been fantastic. They've been really sticking together and really pushing the envelope here. And now Strike Delights, but wait a minute, Snoop is always here to have a good time. Delight getting out of the way just in time. Annoy able to take down Artsy. And so it's 2-4, so unless a crazy double comes in, this should be going towards Xenoside.
Out.
Delightful. Jumps over. Quick trade there, and Anoy's going to clean it all up, and there it is. Like you said, a Xenoside round win there in round number 9. They're trailing by 3 now. Here's Strike. Almost able to come up with a 2K, but allows Delightful here to get the nice kill there. That flick, man, was just...
It made it all worth it.
Sensational.
Well, they're picking it up a little bit, and now going all the way down. Wait a minute, look at Artsy though. One of those weapons we don't get to see very often. I love it. A little bit of burst action. All right, annoying. What you got for us? Running out of ammo, though. Now here they come straight into it. Aim, Artsy, which is the one to actually still get a kill. So all the pistols have been deleted. That's okay. Somehow Artsy doesn't have remain. Okay, that's fine.
Wins.
Annoy, Delight, just clean house, though. But still 2 being deleted out for Xenocide, so not bad.
Xenocide working on closing that gap, but again, I think if your teamwork, you're pretty happy. You're in a great spot. I mean, if you win another one, you go into the flip guaranteed in the lead just by picking one more. Even if you lose the next 2, you're still in a great spot. You really just want to secure that pistol round like you did at the opening of this map, and you'll get that lead back and have that coalition advantage, and it's going to be uphill battle for Xenocide.
Yeah, it will. And again, they've been doing a great job at working their way through, is moving as a unit. Now, what we don't know is, will Xenocide do the same? And again, even if they do the same, will it work is the ultimate thing. You know, we got to figure out as we wait. Again, as we have a couple rounds left before we figure that out. There we go for Hoodie. Open it up. He went ahead and repositioned. Delightful, though, not pushing too crazy on it. Snoopy, unfortunately, going down, which has been a bit of a power player for the team for Merciless, so this may be a bit rougher for him. That's some good aim. Okay. It's now officially tilted. Now way more tilted. And the side of Merciless. Now Delightful might get a crazy pick here.
Bomb's been planted.
Oh my gosh, how did he see that?
Wins.
And although he gets 2, Hoodie's still able to get it. So now they're past the middle line in the sand. They're past that middle point, officially going over into 7. So they now have more than they could potentially have, which is just a split, which is already great anyways, but fantastic nonetheless.
See, here you are, round number 12, with all the economy they built up early on. They've been able to basically just coast. This is the final round. They really haven't been in any bad economy situation through the entire first half, and just getting those early bomb plants is so crucial and important to be able to do that.
Yeah, so crucial. Now we do get to see Alex bringing out a Scar, so we might be able to see some kills coming from that, which would be great. Love to see a Scar coming into this, but again, you know, last round they don't have have all the money, so might as well use it, right? Have a good time with it.
Oh yeah.
But even still, a 7-5 split on the breach for Merciless. Yeah, and I know we've said it a bunch of times, but like you could not ask for a better first half.
No, you really could. I'm not trying to sound biased or anything towards Merciless, but I was like, everything has just gone. Again, I'm doing the Dr. Evil little pinky to lip here. I mean, you guys have seen the GIF. I mean, like, if that's teamwork right now, they have executed this perfectly, in my opinion. Everything has just worked for them. And all they got to do is not screw up at this point. If they're able to take round number 12 at the mouths of Xenocide here, make this 8-4 on the flip, I mean, it could be a 13-5 victory in favor of Merc, 100%. Creed getting the information, throws utility out. They're going to back on up, but they got to commit to this bomb site. Need to put a ring on. Only 30 seconds left here on the clock. Creed over in the corner. A little foot comes in, and he's able to hit the shots. Cause the first to strike here for Team Merciless, but 2 players up the line for them. They're in a tough spot. They're looking good. It's striking Creed, striking hard, and they're going to keep their team in that's only down by 2 going into the flip. But now here it is, Merciless on the coalition side. If you're a fan of Merc, you want to see him pick this pistol round up, basically guaranteeing him the round after that, giving him a nice 4-round lead, including the cash cushion as well. But this is a time here for Xenocide. This is a time to surprise Merciless, get them on their heels, do something a little more aggressive now that you're on the breach side, get the bomb planted, get in their faces, get up close and personal with those pistols.
Oh, it's about to pop off. Oh, it's about to pop off. Yep, they're beating them right at it. Straight away, strike Hoodie, Artsy, and wait a minute, Delightful for 2. Oh, he's got to be super low. Yep, Hoodie cleans it up. Bomb, though, working its way in. Ka is ready. Prevents the bomb plant. Oh, and it's up to Creed in a 1v2. Oh, Hoodie's got this.
That is not what you wanted to see for Xenocide. No.
But if you're here for Merciless, that's fantastic.
Yeah, again, I know it sounds like we're super biased to Merciless. I'm not. It's like it just everything is going well, so well for them here in map number 1. Can we bring the scoreboard up next round? I know we just started it, but maybe round number 15, if we get that up. I'm curious to see what the KDs look like and everything there for both these teams. But yeah, again, A-Master, everything is just going so well for Team Merc. I mean, it's like a written story at this point.
Yeah, it's going the way. Their aim is on point. They're winning the gun duels. I mean, you couldn't want a better matchup to go through. And this one's gonna be a little rough because it's again nothing but pistols versus rifles, and it's gonna be hard to do. But we'll see if they can get some hits, some takes here. We got Hoodie. He's gonna go down, so that's at least one. And these hits are gonna hurt a lot worse. As now that Merciless is on the Coalition, those are going to hurt a lot more. But losing 2 out of 3 remaining.
Hoodie, 18 and 19.
Man.
Wow, that was okay. I was not expecting that. I was thinking because basically you got Hoodie dominating. I mean, you've had a lot of moments for Snoopy and Ka as well, but barely positive for those players. Alex down there at 5 and 10. I didn't look at the assist. I was so focused on kill and death. Noob move right there. I got distracted by big numbers. Round number 15 is underway here. Team Merciless is looking good, but Xenocide finally in a situation where they got some economy to work with and buy the weaponry to try to combat Merciless here as they got themselves entrenched on these bomb sites.
Yeah, now we do get to see, the huge horde of Xenocide working together, which we do still have. Let's see who is that. AIM, who's looking to get some intel from across the map, but we'll see how this goes. We've got only Alex on the site for A, with a little bit of oversight for Snoopy. Pop of the corner, Strike's gonna go ahead and get 1. Make it 2. Site's cleared, but Nade just completely destroys Strike. And so if there's going to be anything left for Artsy to do here.
Bomb has been planted.
Did you think it was? You gotta watch your rear because AIM's coming up for it. Oh, AIM gets 2. Ka gets the refrag on it, but Delight. Well, how delightful to be able to pull off the round.
Xenocide still have some life in them. Merciless trying to decide how they want to play this cash-wise. Artsy going to go for the rifle and armor. Everybody else sticking on the pistols.
Which, I mean, you think that rifle would be going into Hoodie's hands, but we'll see what that entails here. Ka, though, is going to be able to at least get 1. Delight. Look at that. Going for the lob here. Strike for another. Artsy again. Not bad. That's 2 down.
Yeah, if you can find 1 more, be great. But they're going to get the bomb plant here, so yeah.
Bomb has been planted.
I like the strategy just to go ahead and get it over with. No need to try to play it out. Just rush, maybe get lucky, do a little bit of damage to the economy. Keep your heads clear going into the next round. Looks like Artsy's going to try to save this SG. I think that's a great decision there on his part.
Yep, fantastic. Keep it in the pocket. Don't waste it. Don't get me wrong. I mean, he could get some kills, maybe some exits, but again, smartest move. Keep the cash, keep the money, especially being on the Coalition. You don't want to overextend yourself and get stuck with extra little money because, if you don't have to.
Mm-hmm. And that's kind of what helps balance everything out is you got to be on the Coalition side. You have that advantage, right? You just basically got to sit on the bomb sites and camp and wait for the breach to come to you. But you got to manage that economy. You really have to be on top of your economy game because you can't get into a situation where it's 11, 11, 11, 10, and you got nothing left. And that's when the breach have planted those bombs a couple times, get that little extra cash, and that's when they can blow by you. And that's when it comes out to 13-11, you're on the losing side.
Yeah, you really have to watch yourself in those later rounds where if you can save anything early on, do it. At least into the second half. That's where you really need to make sure that you're watching your pennies.
Ooh, Snoopy, full flash here, getting out of there. Thought I saw an HK for a second, but no, it's not. I got my hopes up. Medit here on the clock. Should have Xenocide making their choice here shortly. Definitely taking their time. Looks like ramp is going to be a side of choice. Util coming up. Oh my gosh, Kaw. I saw those crosshairs. If only he had the vision I have. God's eye. Looking like A is going to be the decided choice here. They're in a tough spot. Delightful winning a big gunfight versus Kaw. They should be able to push in there towards B if they want to. But they need to move fast. 26 seconds now on the clock. They're trying to work this angle. It's Urtsy with 2. Annoy they're finding. Snoopy. Oh man, it's a 3. He's trying to paint a masterpiece here. It's about to be double digits for Team Merciless if they pull this off. Oh, he's got a great. Oh, very
Intel
wise
game.
decision there. Love that. Don't go back for. Oh, wow. The
That's
quad.
clean.
Very clean indeed. There's nothing abstract about that painter right there. He knows exactly what he's doing. Artsy helping his team get over the double-digit mark here. It's 10-7, the in-game leader. Only 8 naps to his name. I find that incredible.
Yeah, only 8 maps officially. You know, and so I mean, again, you gotta have that big brain for it. Now, don't be wrong. We do have the scores up here. You know, 60% win rate for Merciless on Soar. But at the same time, you know, 60% is kind of like a 50%. You know, so you never really know how that's gonna go. And of course, only 1 win for Xenocide. So looks like that's probably gonna go down to 50% once we get done here. If they don't just turn anything around, because it's currently looking a little grim for them, considering Merciless is they're just doing great. You know, there's nothing that I could say that they're really doing wrong. They could change. Kaw able to grab 2. I mean, you're seeing double digits from single players constantly. A lot of chip damage coming in. Creed super low aim, now chipped down a bit from that nade. And it's looking to be potentially going the way of Merciless. We'll see where the bomb ends up as they're currently rotating around the map.
Coalition wins.
Snoopy. 11-7. Merc has that 4-round advantage back here. Here's Artsy. Look at him just working the angles. It's like Neo and the Matrix are just slowing down time. Sees it right there, backs up, lets him come, waits for the foot cue, catches him as he's switching back to his main weapon. Team's designed in a bit of a difficult spot here. Broken by coming in for them. And Artsy already cleaning up. Throwing some paint down on that canvas. Teammate coming in to try to assist. And there's Artsy finding the 3rd. Grenade going out. Might get the 4th. Oh my god. He's...
Look, as a famous painter once said, just happy accidents. Happy accidents.
He could get the ace here.
Ooh, he's going. Ooh, this is big. He's right on it.
He's so close. Oh, okay, you know where he's at now.
You know,
Yep.
Yeah, he's got the intel.
Oh, look at him work in the corner. Oh my god. I'm done. Goodbye.
Look at him go. Artsy fartsy here, just showing us exactly how it's done. Flashy and all. I love it. He's just slinging it, having a good time. 19 kills to his name. Just going for it. It's fine. No pressure at all.
Yeah, none at all here. Merciless has done, dare I say, a phenomenal job here in map number 1. It's looking like it's about to be closed out 13-7. What was I thinking? 13-5, 13-6? Just from the performance we saw in the first half. So Xenocide is able to put a point or 2 extra on the board. But again, overall, this looks like Merciless wrote a play and it went perfectly to script.
And that's why we say, you know, you get good on the maps no one else likes. It can be a good time because right now they're just rolling it. They got the plays, they got the moves, and they're currently just going for it. Now, they're a little bit problematic. They don't have the bomb. They're split. And this is potentially the last map if they don't figure it out.
Yeah, 2v2. Weaponry-wise, it's pretty similar to matched up. Slight advantage going to Team Merc. But just the way Merciless has been playing, they just seem to be on the ball here. Ka finding Creed. That leaves AIM to have some perfect shots here in order to come up with this clutch in this 1v2.
You gotta watch it, though. We got 25 seconds.
Ooh.
Never mind. That doesn't matter. Yep, 13-7. Look at that.
Cleaned up.
Yep, 20, 19, 17, 16, and 5. Although Alex, unfortunately, not being in the same bracket, he's in the single digits, but his assists are huge. They are 6. And so a lot of intel. We did get to see Alex, going out there, getting the details, getting the info. And you know what? It still worked out in their favor as everybody else were able to, instead of one player doing great and picking up the slack, we had 4 players doing fantastic for that. So congratulations to Merciless for being able to grab that first game, their pick, under their belt, and they're on their way to potentially working their way back in securing their position. But we do have Xenocide's pick coming up next, which is going to be Port, which is going to be fantastic. I'm excited to see it, but they got to take it.
Again, folks, next map here is going to be the map of Port. After what I just saw on Soar, if Merciless is as prepared for Port as they were on the map of Soar, I think it's going to be a 2-0 win for Team Merciless here. Knocking on wood, not trying to bring the caster's curse in or anything, but I'm just calling him like I see him without my glasses on.
Yeah, and you know what? That's going to be crazy, and we will find out exactly how it's going to go because we have to watch it. We had to play it. So, guys, don't go anywhere. We're going to go to a short little break. So, guys, hang out, get a refill, and we'll be back with map number 2, Port, here in just a bit.
Finds 3, looking for the 4th time right now, trying to work as best they got. Central coming from behind. It's Ramen with a kill, but quickly traded out by Molly. It's down to a 1v2. Can Molly do it? Akira down, little tease. He's not a pro, he's faking. Oh boy. We're taking down here. He's gonna stick it now. He's a pro, a true pro. Smokes out. Axis trying to find him, shooting right above his head. Finally able to control.
Oh my goodness.
Bring it down. Here, May about to have an altercation with Drax around the corner. He's gonna caught with his knife out. No
way.
Saints. Only getting killed respectively. 2 players alive here for no mercy. Utility coming in. Richard in a tough spot. Landing shot still on punch. Brahmin finds Drax trying to even the bodyguard board. It's a 2K coming in from him with the SG in his hand. We're down to 1v1. Already putting Richard out of his misery. And 25 seconds here on the clock. Ramen going for the plant. Excellent move there. Outstanding move, dare I say. Phenomenal. And he picks up the final kill. Okay.
So now, can he be the first one to do it? Looking like he's getting ready to peek it. And they're just gonna line up for him. No way. The double utility actually on the side of Saints. I was thinking maybe if they had a smoke for Heaven, it would be a different story. But honestly, I don't know. They could hold this down with the pistols. Oh my goodness. Sultan with a... Okay, it's looking very easily winnable now. Molly... And it's just the full push coming out. Flashes out on side. Already he's going to be locking this down with the AUG in hand. He's already able to find 3. This man might be going for the ace here. Punch, spraying through the smoke. This is very possible. Oh yeah, the flashes come outside. Oh my god, Central. It's your time to shine. They're all going to line up for him. Oh, the 3 HP is going to take him down. Sultan just needs to land 1 bullet to kill him. But I don't think he's going to pull the...
Gotta watch my thoughts. I gotta police my thoughts now. Come on. I'm sorry, no mercy.
Oh. Okay, Richard with the knife out for some reason already getting... And it's all up to Drax. Can he be the one to do it? Able to find 1. What a nasty, which honestly I like this better because now they have to worry about clearing more angles when they drop. There's 3 players holding this. They do have a smoke for vents. And oh my goodness, they're actually rotating back to Heaven, I just realized. And so even though May has dropped here, he's probably thinking there's no one in Heaven, but no, they're behind him now. And yeah, Drax quite the fight, and now they're taking control of A site. How are No Mercy gonna respond? It's an eco round, and they're still taking it somewhere. What is happening right now? Someone almost got a knife kill, but Drax got the kill with the P250 ultimately. And both players have recovered rifles, but they from vents. And Axis in the back. It's all down to Central with the vent flank. Oh my goodness, Richard almost turned on him. He does a little damage to it.
Simple math, baby.
Oh my goodness.
Popping over, finds one, looking to add to his tally. Ramen's in there, 2 man to it, 3. He's dropped by Drax. It's a full house. Getting too aggressive. Drax gonna make him pay for it. May going down as well. Gets his top pop like soda pop. Richard taking a little more time, hanging down. Already doubles up. It's Axis and Akira. The A's are out of there. Richard, the last man alive. Can he get this 5-man? I'm gonna say no. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we're going to map number 3.
Head glitches to deal with. Let's find out. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I don't know how that came up. Gotta watch
at this point.
Coming down. A little bit of greenhouse action. Oh my god.
Does he know he's CT? That's the question. Oh no, he's defusing in the open. Yeah, they go for it. That maze down. Oh my goodness. Axis, here's the player. Coalition. Oh my goodness. Gets a second. Wait, he knows last planted. He knows he's on site. Axis could actually pull this one off.
Both these players low HP. Oh, Central has some armor left though.
Oh, Central. Finish it off. This guy's a madman. What is happening right now, dude? Someone has got to peek the other person. He's popping the reload. This man doesn't even care. He says, you know what? He's not going to push me fine. And he's got to peek.
Oh, that smokes me. Axis prepares for the flash. Catches him off guard.
Way.
Do you run towards A? I don't think you have the time. No, you don't.
Time isn't there. Yeah. Sultan. Oh, he stayed up here. Oh, he doesn't know. What? Wait.
Oh my god.
What is happening? He's blind? What is happening right now?
Blind.
No way. Okay, dude. They might not expect him to be here. He's gonna throw out the flash, go for the swing off of it, able to find one, gets a second, recovers an AK. Both players.
No mercy.
Oh, and he's wrapped around. Oh my god.
Oh. Okay.
I've seen it all.
Yeah.
He's gonna have to be careful now. And Axe is able to find one. Central gonna get shot out from how work this retake as well. They gotta deal with someone inside B mid as well. Yeah, that's Uria shooting them in the back. They're able to find some nice picks, but they still gotta worry about B mid. Just moonwalking like Michael Jackson. I don't know what's going on over there.
Billie Jean, Sadak and Jeppa getting killed respectively here. It's 4M. Tape. Crouch right there. Goes with the frag.
Oh,
obliterated.
Pushed out in the corner here. Do they expect it? Frag from Exco to try and soften him up. Crux is going to be down to 69 HP. And Exco spraying through the smoke, able to find 2. Has to back off because of the flashes and popping that reload. A little space being taken off of this information. Exco able to find 1, but GT gonna get blinded out. M is able to find 1. Gets a second. Someone stop this man. That's a 4.
You want some?
Dude. No, he's got a. Oh, they messed up.
Missed. No, he's got. Oh man. Okay, there.
They made swing off of it.
Ooh, boss, nice. Oh no way. No. Wait until 20, 25.
Dude, they gotta go eventually, man.
24. That's what time. Okay.
GTA's about to get fed.
Yeah, like I said.
And fed on. There we go. It's the full house, baby.
You wait
everyone.
That long?
He didn't hear them. Wait.
Trigger this. Ooh. Oh man.
They just made some noise. Now it's up to Uria. 1-on-2. Are they gonna push it? Oh my god. They're crazy. And Uria, how do you? Oh, Crux. Surely he gets the kill here. There it is.
Trigger discipline, man.
Doesn't manage to connect the second one just quite yet. But that bomb is going to be dropped, and you already have Sadak on the flank as well with the Scar in hand. Let him cook. He's going to find 1. Spots a second. This man is just on the flank immediately. They're just now crossing the side. Blocks with the Euratio, trying to see if he can make something happen. What a nice quick scope.
Get the camera, Mom. Get the
second. So that's good.
Oh no.
Oh no, he should have stuck with the
Keeper's the better option. Ooh, Jeppa already doubling up, starting off strong here. XT in hand, smiling. Ooh, Till coming out.
We might get a flawless round. It's probably just gonna go for the plan in the open. Oh, the flash on him. Wait, does he know? That's the question. I don't think he knows.
I think he's just guessing at this. Oh man. Whoa, how did Croc's first case? You're tied 6-6. 4
It's
in.
looking very good for them.
Ooh, it is indeed.
Yeah, Uria.
Alive.
Oh, wait a minute.
There it is. Flash B coming in. Smoke. Frag. Yep.
Yep, it's gotta be gonna come out on site, but no, it's gonna be crazy to clutch it up. Madfire have just able to find one. Sonnets is down to like 14 health, 20 health. Oh my goodness, they're actually good. He's going for the nice. Oh my god, Sadok, you're crazy. No way. Gonna catwalk.
Bomb has been planted.
Sonnet's gonna get the trade there, but is he gonna know that Yuri is backstabbing him? He's gotten two. Oh, does he know? I don't think he knows.
No,
he has no idea. And he's getting shot in the. Oh no
way!
Wait, Yuria might have choked it. He's ninja defusing. Wait,
He doesn't realize it.
This is a powerhouse infused with red magic gaming DNA. Gaming, endurance, and productivity, all at their peak. Powerful gaming accessories deliver an unparalleled experience, while the thoughtfully designed keyboard and pen seamlessly integrate into your work and life. Now, it's time to enjoy.
Yo, 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 welcome back, everybody. Currently, Merciless is leading 1-0 here in this best of 3 matchup between them and Team Xenocide. Map number 2 is being prepared as we speak. We'll be diving into that shortly. But before we do that, hey, Master, something about agents?
Yeah, we've got some of those goodies, those agents that you want to be keeping your eye out for, and being able to make sure that you're taking a look at that. You know, if you guys hadn't checked out the community stream, they talked a little bit about it over there, kind of what to expect, what, you know, you'll be seeing from those agents coming back into it. Feel free to go to the criticalops main channel and be able to check it out there. If you guys hadn't done that yet, you definitely want to. And then also the lucky spin that has also been released in the game. You guys want to check it out. My favorites, loving the green coming in. Need to see more of that. Gotta love wax. Looks good. Can't wait to see those coming into play. Love the P90 personally. And of course, you know, P90 is a bit of a meme, but I love being a good P90 regardless. And the knife looks amazing. So if you guys hadn't done that yet, yes, want to go check that out and see what your luck has for you in the lucky spin. And as well, don't forget about we do have some extra bundles as well, some extra skins that you guys want to keep an eye out for and be able to look at. This is on the Critical Pass. So make sure that you guys are either checking it out, purchasing it, doing what you need to do. These look pretty good. I really do. And I love that we got a U-Ratio skin in it as well. Another P90 and KSG love. So do love that we are seeing some variety here instead of, you know, kind of similar to, you know, your mainstay weapons, right? All right. And then as well, we do have to let you know, we do have the Red Magic giveaway. This is the Red Magic Nova. You guys want to make sure that you guys get a part of that. Links will be down in the descriptions for everything. You guys want to make sure you are getting a part of that for a chance to win. Which, by the way, you know, if you guys are looking to get it, if you want to know just a little bit about it, you do have that 2.8K resolution. It's a 10.9-inch display with 144 refresh. So it looks amazing. It does have a Snapdragon. Yeah, absolutely. With that Snapdragon Gen 3, and it's overclocked. So it does do a little bit more than most things that do, you know, the just standard Gen 3, right? You know, the plebs over here not overclocking. Looks good though. It does have that active cooler, the internal fan, so that does help keep the temps down. And that really probably the biggest thing is that battery is 10,000 milliamps, and that can deplete pretty quickly when you're gaming pretty hard. But it does have an 80-watt fast charge, so I mean, you really can't complain with that.
No, you can't at all. Now, some people, you know, I like to use my fingers, but some people they need a controller, and GameSir, man, has you covered. And whether you like to play on a tablet or a smartphone, it's okay, because the G8 Plus controller can take care of everything. This is your ultimate gaming companion for your mobile devices to get a more console-like experience across multiple platforms. And this works for Switch, iOS, Android tablets, even PC handhelds as well. The J8 Plus has you covered no matter where you're playing. Incredible grips, responsive motors. It offers the comfort and feedback of a traditional gaming controller, perfect for gaming anywhere on the go. The J8 Plus transforms mobile gaming into an immersive adventure. Elevate your gaming experience with it right now. You can go to the controller for a wired or wireless experience. Tons of customizations. There are tons of options. Really, basically everything is open to you. No matter what situation you find yourself in, what you're playing on, the J8 Plus has you covered. Platform-wise, wired, wireless. It's an incredible device. And I think you have one, right? Hey, Master, you've been playing with it? I do
indeed.
Oh,
so guys, stay tuned for that. We will be checking that out. So, you know, a little, you know, wink, wink. You know, we will be checking that out, and you'll be hearing from me once I get my hands officially in it, testing everything. I love to do that. You know, it's what I do on, you know, one of my other channels. I do some tech review stuff. So I'm no stranger with diving deep into it and trying things out. So we'll be seeing a little bit of that. But what else we got to check out, though, is going to be the recap of the last match, because it was a little bit, not necessarily one-sided, but it was definitely very leaning in that regards. It was definitely the merciless show, especially right off the rip.
Yeah, it seemed almost scripted. I'm not saying that in like a cheating way or anything, but it was like literally everything went well. It was Merciless's pick. They won the knife round in a pretty commanding way. Got to choose the side they wanted to start on, and then 4 rounds really quick on the breach side, just locking it down, because it's kind of the minimum you want on the breach side if you're starting on that side going to the flip. You know, if it's 8-4, you're not in a horrible spot. You got plenty of room to work with than having that coalition advantage. But they go into the flip up 7-5. Up 2 on the breach side, and that's what you're kind of expecting to see from the coalition. Again, if not even an 8-4, everything just worked out well for them on this first map here. Everybody on the team, I think, did a great job, and of course there were a couple of standout moments for specific individuals, which I'll let A-Master dive into here. But overall, 2 thumbs up for Team Merciless. I think you got to be favoring them coming to the map number 2.
Coalition wins.
Yeah, I mean, it was pretty fantastic across the board for him. I mean, Merciless, really your big guys. You know, Hoodie, he wasn't the flashiest, but man, he had a lot of kills. Snoopy definitely was a little bit flashier, and Artsy, well, what can you say? He has the pizzazz to go along with that for his art, and he does a great job with it. And really, everybody did a fantastic job. The only who didn't really show up for too much was Alex, but he did have 6 assists, and I mean, he was doing a great job for the team as a whole. Definitely getting the intel, and the rest of the team was able to take it away.
Yeah, planting bombs and other things, and that's the thing Xenocide did so well, especially early on, is getting that bomb planted consistently, getting their cash built up so they didn't lose it in the first half, and they did a pretty good job managing it also in the second half as well on the coalition side. So I was overall really impressed with what I saw from Team Merciless here. You could argue, okay, it's just Xenocide wasn't warmed up, fine, whatever, but like if you're coming into this situation, week 4 here in the lower bracket finals, not warmed up, yeah, that's it's on you. That's a fool you type of situation right there. So we'll see what happens coming into map number 2. You're going into Port, which is definitely going to be a very, very competitive map for both these teams. But again, I have to be favoring Merciless coming into this. They just looked so good on map number 1, and I don't know, I can't see them crumbling that much going into map number 2.
No, it's one of those, unless Xenocide has something crazy up their sleeve that they've practiced for Port, because obviously they picked it for a reason, but also Port is just a well-favored map in that sense. So maybe they're just going to go for the defaults, and they know that they have a good enough stance where they are, but also at the same time, it is a well-favored map, and everybody has played Port, so we will have to wait and see what Merciless has. But I do agree, favoring Merciless going into it, it's definitely looking that way, to where they are looking good. The coordination's there, the way they're executing is there, they're doing the bomb plants consistently, and Soar is arguably one of the harder maps to do that on. So they're able to do it on Soar. Port should be following the same trend, hopefully.
Dare I say, just a little bit more of a piece of cake for them. We'll have to see. Again, I was overall just impressed with everything coming in, and but Port's really going to test you. I mean, the utility spots here, you really got to be on point with those to get into those bomb sites, work the angles, keep taking that mid control or keeping the mid control depending on which side you start on. So Port, I think, is going to be a great map to start off on here, or for map number 2, and I think it'll be a great map for Merciless, whatever side they start out on, whether it's the Breach or whether it is the Coalition. So the big question here is how Xenocide's going to handle this. What have you figured out here for map 1? Again, Soar probably isn't the map you practice on a lot, so this is going to be one of the more maps that you typically see in the map pool teams play on more. So we'll see what they got up their sleeves. I know what they do have up their sleeves for sure, though. It's knifing time. And here we are in the warehouse, still waiting for that Amazon package to show up.
Yep, somebody get the call. I'm waiting on a couple myself. They need to hurry up, but apparently they got a knife battle in the way before we can get those shipments out. But we'll see. We got a corner stack here. Everybody going for those knees.
Little Coalition blender.
Coalition
and
wins.
it's getting Merciless once again with the knife.
Ooh, so that helps them out already for number 2. They'll be able to make that choice whether they want to start on Coalition, the Breach, and we'll see where they're going to be.
Looking like a Coalition start here. Waiting for final confirmation on that. Again, folks, for those who are just joining us, this is Merciless versus Xenocide, the lower finals, the lower bracket finals here. Merciless is leading in this best of 3, 1-0 right now. If they take this W, it will be closed out here 2-0, and Merciless will be moving on. Xenocide will be eliminated from Worlds 2024. But if Xenocide's able to pull out the victory here, we'll move into map number 3 later on, which will be on Grounded. That's your decider, and whoever takes that will be your victors. But before we get to map number 3, we gotta play out map number 2 and see how this cookie crumbles. And round number 1 is on its way here in map number 2.
Super excited. And looks like they're gonna do the exact same thing. They're gonna be meeting each other full force. And wait a minute, I think they may have heard something on that. They're expecting that. And here we go, Alex starting off the rip, getting 2. And then the following up Soupy and Caw. And at this point, it's just Creed. Wait a minute. Maybe I'm not just Creed. It is, oh no, Artsy from behind for the back of the head.
Valiant effort there, but just not strong enough to defeat the painter there. Merciless taking the first point here on the board, getting that extra cash here invested into their accounts. They'll utilize that well here, buying up some informs, armor, and a little bit of utility to work with. Xenocide opting just, looks like one player pulled out some armor. That's going to be Creed and your bomb carrier. Because of that, they'll try to get this bomb planted, just get a little extra cash here, try to do damage to the Merciless economy. Artsy and Calm making some noise. It's 2 already there for Artsy. Snoopy looking to see if he can find some scraps. Oh, there's Caw. Might get a full house here. Oh, Caw gets dropped. Here's Artsy, and he is. We're going to get the full house coming in from Team Merciless. They've closed that round number 2 up quickly. And we're already in round 3.
Yep, looks like they're doing about the same thing, but we'll see how it goes here for round 3, if it's going to be a repeat of last time. And hopefully Xenocide can change up the outcome here and go ahead and take a point on the board, or we're looking to have a little bit of a rinse again. Be a little extra careful at this point, making sure nothing crazy is happening. Although they are just getting absolutely flashed out. Slowly but surely.
Yeah, I was gonna say, definitely hit the brake here.
Mm-hmm.
Aim pop in the corner. Delightful's got the angle there on Caw. Good teamwork. They got the information needed. Artsy coming from behind, putting down Delightful. Ooh, ooh, Aim with the superior aim. Pops his top. Alex here in the back. Ooh.
And it looks like he's going to be rolling all the way around. We'll see if Aim can get into a better position here. He sprays it out or not. Alex trying to get a few hits in. Oh, I can't see anything, but saved by the build. Just, oh, I guess maybe not. But Hoodie still gets the refrag on it. Just at the same time, just getting deleted out. But the bomb, it's been planted. So 2-2. Gonna go for the retake. They are split. Hoodie, though, I'm not sure if he got that intel, though. She might have. See if they're able to make it in. Strike. They're going both directions. Hoodie able to pick up one. Gonna go ahead and go for the defuse and holding.
Oh my gosh.
Almost. Strike. He went for it. He thought he wanted to make sure. And that thought was correct. And so that's going to be first one a lot quicker than last time coming in for Xenocide.
Yeah, I'm hoping we see a much better Xenocide team, or Xenocide map here in map 2. Just something they're a little more familiar with. Know how to play it a little better. Merciless on an eco.
But they still got those revolvers, so there could be some good damage.
Already got 2 down.
I mean, not the worst thing that's happening. I mean, it's 2 and it's just pistols.
It's still looking like it's going to end up being a Xenocide win, but the damage has been done over here to their economy. Xenocide really wants to try to plant that bomb. Not going to be able to. And we're tied up here.
Yeah, tied up, but that could easily have been their round if they had just was able to get a weapon, right? If they were able to pick up a weapon, that absolutely would have been theirs any day of the week, considering how many they took down with the pistols.
Nothing out of the ordinary here in terms of buys. Was just scanning through there. Pretty even across the board. Xenocide spread out here in the back right now, just playing for those picks. Allowing Merciless to take a little bit extra ground, but hoping they get a little overzealous and extend into an angle they really shouldn't be at. Bomb slowly working its way down here. B long, though. Caw gets some valuable information, gets sprayed down in the process, though. Should have some teammates coming over to reinforce him. Grenade goes out, does almost no damage, and utility will be responded with by Team Z side. They're pushing in. Creed's the first to open up and down Artsy. That's huge there. Caw can even up the body count board, dropping down Delightful. It's Hoodie finding Annoy. They gotta try to retake this bomb site. Zeno there in the kill feed. Creed is your bomb carrier, slowly working his way in. Da-da, it's 1 versus 2. It's Snoopy. Saw some stuff early on from him in map 1. The guy just quieted down. Could be his moment here to shine in map number 2 here in round 5. Oh man, tough spot. Armor broken.
Wins.
I don't know if he's still alive.
Yeah, bad spot. They were already pre-firing it, and he was taking that extra damage. And then once he got seen, yeah, bad things happen there. So close. But now Xenocide way earlier on and in the lead.
Yeah, this is the first time they've had the lead.
Yeah, looking good. Now for Merciless though, you know, was this a good idea to kind of half see this? You know, not quite sure. Never been a fan of the half see buys. You know, majority of the time it doesn't work out, but you know, the times it does, it's great.
Of course. Aim, Artsy. This would be nuts if he actually gets this kill here. Oh, no. Yeah, no way. He tried his best. Hoodie with the refrag, though. Bomb is still just being good. Really patient with getting that bomb into sight.
Yeah, and they made it in. Oh, no.
Then you allow Coalition to get in there, man. Alex, indeed. Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Delight. Alex, our bottom fragger for the last game, who's now, I'm pretty sure, pretty much the top fragger. Popping out, and that is going to be for Delight to clutch it up somehow in a 1v4. It survived with 9 HP, making some magic happen.
Not only is Xenocide in the lead, but now by 2.
We shall see if we're able to change it, keep it, go forward with it. They definitely have the weapons for it. A little bit better. We'll see if they can make those connections. And Delightful making it his 5th one in 2 games. Aim working it up. Snoopy will be able to barrel stuff here, but not before Hoodie is going to get deleted. All right, Alex. We see what you're doing. You're priming it up a little bit. 2 versus 3 is doable as long as I can.
Alex Kazam. Definitely here. Definitely doable. Bomb taking down. Oh, frag. Instant throw there by Annoy. It gets to be a little annoying. Creed popping the corner here. Oh, just backs out. Alex got a shot on him, but teammate Annoy's up there. Able to find one. Alex quick with the refrag.
Back at it again.
Oh. Oh.
Can you make it though?
Oh, it's close. Oh, man. It's close. He's got it.
Bomb has been
Yeah, got it. Well, it's now 1-1 on the Light versus Alex trade. 1 on either round. So looking good. And here's that Delightful clutch. Just going straight forward. 1v4.
Absolute delight to watch.
Oh, yeah. Very light, very Delight. And although we did just get to see the reversal of this where same spot basically, but now again 1-1 on either one, so we'll find out if it's going to happen again.
Creed with nice 2K. AK in hand. Trying to keep his team here in the lead. It's a 2v3. Man advantage goes to Xenocide once again. Ooh, Creed finds one. Then trade it out.
Reach wins.
Xena side back up to 2 here. Yeah, here's that kind of flip situation. Oh no, he's so close to doubling up there. Now, granted, it's a 2v1, not a 4v1, but still, with the pressure of the bomb defusing, it's still impressive. He had just a smidge of time left after that. It got maybe had 0.9 seconds.
Yeah, it was not much, so he had pressure definitely underway for him. But Alex opening gets up, really showing that Port is definitely where he wants to be. Aim, Hoodie swapping out some kills. Make that Delight and Hoodie again. And so Creed and Annoy. Last two. Never mind. Last one for Creed. Oop. See Creed, he heard the shot and just decided to speed up just a little bit more.
I like this. Get this bomb planted. There's still time left here. You got 2 rounds up. Even if you lose this, you're still up by a round. Get that extra cash. Ooh, taking his time here. I don't know. Maybe I'm just too aggressive, but I would just swung that crate, planted that bomb, and backed on up. But I am there's a reason I'm casting and not playing. So looking like Creed's gonna make the decision. Oh, ooh. They know he's going towards A now. You can watch. All right, at least I thought he. Yeah, okay. I'm saying you can see Alex repositioning. They're both repositioning for him. You could almost time it and pre-fire it. Yep, there's Caw.
Yep. But even still, they're working their way back up. And now they're only 1 round separating them. And now down to kind of half C eco. We will see Creed pulling out an AK, having the extra money, but everybody else is just kind of upgrading a little bit. Now Xenocide, you know, as far as official stats go, you know, they have a 100% win rate here. But then again, they also had a 100% win rate on Soar, and we saw how that went.
Yeah, you win 1 out of 1, you have 100%.
Oh yeah, it looks great. Uh-oh. Here we go again. The pistols, you gotta watch out for them.
Bomb has been planted.
There we go, doubling up. Annoy though, picking up the AUG, changing things up a bit. Gotta be careful here. Gonna pull up. Ooh, Alex still swinging that. Okay, taking no damage either. So making sure they got everything.
Plenty of time. Get that bomb defused, and Merc has tied this back up 5-5. Should have some cash to work with here on the side of Team Xenocide. So glad to see Xenocide putting a provide here on map number 2. Definitely, I think really Soar was just kind of that first map, maybe some jitters, and then just a map they're not accustomed to playing at all. Well played by Merc though, practicing on that. I mean, I would assume based on what we saw, practicing extra on it, as well as it being their pick. They had that all planned out. Went great to plan.
Yeah, you got to make sure that you get the practice in. It typically works out, not all the time, but it does. But then, you know, we are getting close to, you know, kind of similar scoreboard. Uh-oh. Something happened with aim.
Delightful finding Alex. Xenocide trying to take the lead back here. Looks like they might just do it. 2 players alive now here on the Merc side. 4 up for Xenocide. Hoodie and Caw, there's players here on the A side trying to back on out. The bomb is making its way down towards B. Plant that bomb, Xenocide. Only 1 round away from the flip. That can help out too much, but you know what? Maybe get you a little extra utility or that 1 extra player in SG. Ooh, Caw in a tough spot, Annoy.
Reach wins.
He's gonna double up there on Hoodie. Xenocide back in the lead by 1. This is the final round before we go into the flip. Best case scenario for Xenocide, you're up by 2. Worst case, you're tied up.
Yeah, and I mean, at this point, you know, we'll see how things go on the Switch, but I feel like Merciless will be able to really open it up once they're able to get into it. We'll see. Snoopy, though, unfortunately, just chilling with just a pistol. It is a revolver, and it could do some good dink shots. But you have to be careful with it.
Oh,
Okay, Delight is out of here. So now that's going to be, you know, someone of the top fragging player is gone. So it might be just exactly what Merciless needs. Although trading out. Annoy Hoodie, unfortunately, gone from the existence for now. Somehow Snoopy, he's still alive.
time ticking down here. Gotta make the move. Oh boy, caught. Oh, that was lined up. Wait a minute.
Oh, look at, ooh, he's got it.
Wins.
Oh, he
my
does
God.
actually. He's got it. He gets all three.
The recoil
That's a
control.
That's 6-6, man. They tied it up.
Merc now here on the breach side. Snoopy at 3 and 11.
Man.
Ouch. That is rough.
Snoopy was doing much better though. Although traded out though, Alex was doing not the greatest. And look at him at the top. That's 16 and 8, looking real good for him.
True. Yeah, but if you get a little more help from Snoopy, even just in the assist department, and you could begin to see Merc pull away. Unfortunately, though, for them, Xenocide now on the Coalition side, fully stacked over on top of this B site, and they're going to get met with some tough resistance. Hoodie's the first to crack this score, feed open. And it's just trades right now going back and forth. It's 2v3, or it's a 3v3, excuse me. There it is. I'm going to stop talking because they're switching it back and forth. Khan finding aim, working their way through packages. The bomb is on the floor. They might be able to pick it up. Run over towards A. I don't think they're going to be able to do it. Annoy coming around the corner here. Very low HP, making a whole lot of noise. And there it is. Creed gonna double up. Teammate Annoy assisting him on that first kill. And Xenocide has taken the lead. A-Master, they got the cash now, and they should be able to take this next round and be up by 2 here, 8-6.
Yeah, definitely great for them to be able to take these, to take the pistol, get them a little bit into the lead there, which would be great. But then again, once we get to those rifles, it's kind of a big deal. And they got to hold it down because now Merciless has the, you know, easier side money to go off of. They have the aggression, and we know they have the aim based off the last round. So we'll see what's going to be happening. And even already, we got 2 down with revolvers. And so that's already 2 players hit for the economy. So that's definitely not great. Now, if Hoodie can grab anyone else, this will be big.
Wins.
And he does not. But that's okay. 2 is still absolutely solid. Yep. So Xenocide up to 8. Pulling ahead by 2. But again, weapons will be coming in as of now. So we shall see what Merciless has for us as they work their way up. And again, everybody's honestly been doing great. Xenocide definitely showing a little bit more cohesion here on a map that they probably have defaults for, and they have plans already in place. Though he might be able to get a good payday here.
Smoke grenade here. I thought he was going to swing, decides not to. Ooh, Snoopy trying to work some angles. Ooh, that's rough. Xenocide striking aim, striking, and their aim is true. To see a blue in the kill feed, and it looks like it's going to be 9-6 here. Alex, not letting it go easy though.
No.
Oh my gosh, we're back in this 1v1. Alex, low in the HP department there, 14 HP. Just a helmet to work with. Annoy. Ooh. Yeah. You know the situation you're in. You can get as annoying as you want. The only advantage... Actually, yeah, Alex has none. I was going to say, time's on side of Annoy here.
And he actually gets the peak first. No way.
Incredible.
Alex just did that with like no HP.
Dude, if a seagull flew over and a feather fell on him, he would have been done.
Yeah. But he made it happen. So, okay. Putting a little bit of a wrench in Xenocide's momentum here, where Creed and Annoy no rifles, and they went ahead and just went for the purchases for the rest of the team. So we'll see if that's going to be enough to hold it back, because now everybody's rolling through. Although Annoy looking good right off the bat. Make it twice. All right, there we go. Now it's time for RT to activate, grabbing 2. RT's going to watch from both sides, but is able to pick up another one. That's going to be 3 out of 5. So again, still a lot of damage to be dealt, but no round to be gained. And so back up to 2 into the separation between Xenocide and Merciless.
AR-15 pulled up a hoodie.
I do see that. I cannot wait to see if he can make anything happen with that. Oh. Yes, he can. There's 1. Snoopy for 2. Annoy for 2. Alex for 1. And now, at the end of the day, it's all up to Delightful, which Artsy decides to spray paint all over that and said, no. I'm going to make you look all beige.
Playing some Splatoon. It's 9-8 here. Merc is trailing by 1. Xenocide could be losing the lead here if they're not careful. Gotta start managing your economy. We were talking about this a little bit in the first map. Have to be so careful on the coalition side. With your economy, you're not gonna have the ability to plant the bomb, get the extra cash here and there.
Yep. And so if you do those half buys, you know, you're going to be purchasing, but if you don't make it happen, you don't make it work, make it worth your while, it's going to go bad. Oh, Creed.
Tell you what,
Snoopy, this is where he opens it up. And he does. He does indeed. He might be the lowest kills in the lobby, but you know what? He made it happen for that round, and he tied it up 9-9.
Hey, props there to Xenocide with the broken buy. Working the economy. Did good damage over there to Merciless. Going for the full buy now on the side of Xenocide. Even the damage done, though, Merciless still has plenty of cash to work with. They utilize it well. Full squad of SGs moving out. And Bomb looks like it's going to be moving over towards the B side. They're getting quite aggressive here. Merciless going to start applying some pressure here. To Xenocide. Oh man, Snoopy waking up now. He doesn't want the collar put back on him.
Right strike, a bit of a sticky situation, and a nade destroying the HP, but still strike going down, not enough to save the day.
Bomb has been planted.
Aim is going to go for it. 1, 2, almost 3. Aim does not expect a third, and that's going to be for Alex. Now Annoy does come from the side. It's all up to Hoodie. Look at that. 1-1.
Breach wins.
Oh, through the boxes. Oh, that was a perfect call for him. All right. 10-9. Merciless into the lead. Hasn't really felt like they were going to do that for a while here, but they have, and first to double digits.
Merciless beginning to come alive here. Trying to take their lead up to 2 in round number 20. Frag going out. They're working their way into the A-bomb side right now. Bomb should be going down here. It's in the hands of Hoodie, and he's got it planted. Now the onus is on Team Z decide to make the push. There's 5 players up here on both sides. Hoodie down to about 50 HP. And making Annoy. Shooting some shots through the smoke right now. Working the back under the corner. It's Hoodie gonna be first to strike, cracking open the kill feed. Double the SG in his hand. It's Snoopy Prowl here in the back. The lightning strike in the kill feed, but it's not gonna be enough. Oh, never mind. Delightful staying alive. He's gonna stick the bomb. He's gonna stay here.
Breach wins.
And it's Hoodie. Popping his top like soda pop. It's 9-11. Team Merciless, they're in the lead by 2. Hey, Master, just the beginning of the end here for Team Xenocide. They looked like they might be able to take it here just a couple rounds ago, but now it seems like Merciless has got control of this map too.
Yeah, because I mean, if they were able to stay so close on the coalition side, now that they have the extra cash to work with, it's just kind of working out in their favor for Merciless, and we'll see. They're gonna go ahead and get a few across, and Aim's gonna get 2, but we'll see if they can get a recovery here. Strike, artsy again, delightful. 1v2. Let's see if Hoodie can pull those drawstrings and make sure that he has just as much as he needs to go ahead and keep himself warm at night. See if he looks here into the corner for Annoy. He's gonna punch it.
Wins.
Little bit of a lag delay here. You just the timing, almost. Yeah,
Pre-fire there by Hoodie was so clean.
Yeah, and even, you know, waited. You know, he even had that extra little lag there. You know, and it's like, wait a minute. Oh, I can just take him out. Okay.
Merciless taking a eco here. Hero rifle is going to be Hoodie with the AR-15. A lot of MR-96s. I'd like to see that. Oh, shots mid. Oh, Alex able to stay alive.
Oh,
Doubles
Alex.
Oh, he missed that head.
No, but he got it that time, at least for the body.
Aim is good. Look how he used the MR2. They're not going to be expecting him. Okay, maybe now. Okay. Expect him to have the AUG. So they're not going to expect him to have that AR.
No, and they're rotating. I mean, if they do this just right. All right, so you just go and get in there.
Oh man, this is
Big brain.
Did they not hear the smoke go off? I mean, I guess they could have. Yeah, I guess they could think it could have gone over top.
Yeah.
This is hilarious. I know we have the advantage here. The God's Eye overview. And I think...
Ooh, they have an idea.
Yeah. Oh, man.
No, does he go back? Oh, my...
Oh,
they're
no
just
way.
dancing.
This is either some major luck or, again, 200 IQ here by Artsy. But with what I've seen from him so far,
man.
it might be 200
Bomb has been
IQ.
planted.
Bomb planted. He's going to position himself right here on the corner. Oh, no, making it. Oh. Oh, frag goes out. It's like, don't give away your position just yet. Stay in their head. They don't know where you're at. They're a little, I think they're in panic mode. Like, we haven't seen this guy. What is he doing?
They have no idea where he's at. But then again, he doesn't know where they are, so...
Oh, frag coming in.
No.
That's big damage. Artsy in a tough spot now. Delightful. Got the angle on him. And time is there to defuse. Xenocide gonna tie it back up. Valiant
Has been
effort, though,
defused.
by Merciless. Getting that bomb plant, it's huge. Again, I want to keep harping on it, but really it is important. You can see them getting that cash added to the accounts. Now they got stuff to work with.
Yeah, and another round, they'll be able to buy up, do all the things they want to do, and rinse and repeat. But both to double ones, up to 11 on either side. I mean, this still could go either way, just 2 rounds for each. And that's about all we got left to go through. Artsy, aim. See if Aim's gonna get this next one again. He does. Strike can't see anything at all. Going for the cross here, going for it, back and forth. Artsy still alive. But back and forth as we go back to a 1v2. They just cannot seem to get the jump on these 1v2s and be into their favor.
This is an interesting gun to be in a 1v2 situation with. On the breach side, bomb not planted.
But he does have it, so if he turns his corner, is it gonna be left? It's gonna be right.
Oh man.
Coalition
He does look the right direction, but unfortunately, Annoy is waiting. And now, money-wise, it's gonna be a rough round. We'll have some weapons coming out, some glass cannons. Yeah, this may be Xenocide's pick. We may be able to get it.
Yeah, don't have anything left to work with. Merciless. Gotta throw what they can against the wall and see what sticks.
Yep, Strike just waiting. He says, I'm gonna jiggle. I'm gonna wiggle.
Throwing smoke.
But I'm not gonna go out there just yet. Don't look like they're gonna lock eyes. Strike gets Alex. It's probably not great. Werner's the top player for the team going down, so it's risk for the team. Had to pick up the slack here. Let's see if they can. As Claw gets one.
Delightful finding Artsy. Get some of your big hitters down. Snoopy needs to make... Oh, man, that's unfortunate for him. Annoy, got to be happy about that. They've taken the A-bomb site. Annoy finds a third. And it's Xenocide with the W. A close one, a very close one. But a win nonetheless. Aim 29 and 21.
Yep, looking good. I mean, really, everybody just did better for Xenocide. I mean, the scores look pretty good. I mean, Call might have, if you maybe go off the same scores we saw on Soar, might have been up a little bit higher, but other than that, everybody else was pretty good across the board. But again, Xenocide just kind of able to pull up a little bit better for themselves and ultimately winning them the game. So that's going to be 1-1. Love to see it. And I mean, we did almost see the 30 bomb. One away from that, but that's okay. Maybe we'll see it here as we go to the one, the only, our last one, Grounded.
Folks, we'll see on the flip side. We're going to the decider, baby. Grounded it is. Somebody is going to get eliminated here after this map, and somebody will move it on to the next stage. Again, we'll see you after this short break.
Oh, yes, he is. Oh, my God, it's a B push. Bloss is about to get fed again. Oh, my God. I thought that was a collab. I'm not going to lie. I thought he was able to find the kill. Coming in on the flank. GTA is about to fight him. And GTA is going to get dropped.
Coalition wins.
And there it is. Madfire.
By just continually forcing those sniper rifles. And, well, Madfire took full advantage of it, and now you're here in the situation where they're about to be leading in round number 1 here. Here now, Jeppa popping up just a little bit. Turning it a little yellow. And it's back and forth. Sonnets, you
For the flash. Smoke to counter. Is Sonnet's going to push through it? That's the question.
You should hear the
No way he commits to the plant. Are you you're crazy? Oh, he wins anyway.
My God. Right now. 4M has pushed up so aggressively right on top of that bomb. You're going to catch him off guard. Oh, GTA moves.
Yeah, he doesn't know. Dude.
Timing. He doesn't know.
Coalition wins.
I think whether he turned around or not, he was going to have a
Faster though. They just stayed in first gear. Kind of loud. Madfire to regroup. Set up again. So Doc, like you said, the last player line for team exclusive. It looks like Madfire might just take this.
or not.
No.
Crazy. Flexing his little inspect on us. And we got the re-smoke. We just saw a little delivery of the... Oh, yeah.
That happened. Yuria flash into a spot bomb about to go off. Oh, man, he's beasting and feasting. They're going to lose this round, but the damage has been done to their economy here. Well played.
The economy's definitely hurt. No way. Yuria died and Blas lived. Yeah, here come the nades.
Oh my god.
And there goes the spray. He's able to get one. Switches out the gun. Spraying through the smoke some more. Almost finds some more. The crosshair looked like it was rushing there, but the bullets weren't connecting. And they're committing to 8. There's only 20 seconds on the clock now. Crux is maybe going to go for a well-timed backstab. Trades are coming out all over site. Yuria trying to push through the smoke to capitalize. No, chooses to back out. The bombs have to go down. There's 10 seconds left. They have to plant. And Jeppa is able to find one for him, trying to get the bomb down. But he's the dead man, dude. There's no way. AK in hand.
Multiple different directions, and Ka was like Metal was ready for it, taking him down. And now we're gonna have Artsy get behind and try to do the same thing again, but is Metal gonna be ready for it? It looks like he is. Maybe. Oh, almost getting taken down. There he goes. Finally getting beamed out of existence. There goes for Snoopy. Looks like they're running for it. Ooh, Brokey, AK, cool.
Ottawa. Oh my gosh, cool. Does he have time?
No. Maybe?
Oh, it's gonna be close. Hey, oh, it's close. Oh my gosh, he got it. That was close. Yeah. Spot backing out of there. Somehow avoided every single bullet fire at him. Like Neo right here. Okay, dude, whatever. Ottawa coming in. Alex is there, but Brokey gonna get the angle on him.
Be a great one to add to his roster. Artsy running his way in, able to at least pick up one straight out with Ottawa. From the top is Snoopy, but somehow getting turned on. Nate coming back in for it. Wait a second. 3 going down. 2 for Nate, 1 for Caw, and Cool last alive. A 1v1.
Get that extra cash just in case you do lose. You're nearing the end, but always good to have.
Ooh, got a little bit of free fire. 1 HP. When he goes for it, gets the...
Ooh, Alex flashed. Cool finds 2. That's exactly what you need to see here. Metal pop around the corner, and here they are. Catching them off guard. Trying to keep their heads above water here. Caw, the last player alive here. HP to work with. A little utility as well. Taking his time creeping in. Trying not to give away his position. Looks to his left. Oh, he's gonna catch him. Oh, the fire. I don't know how he got that. He's able to drag and find Metal's head. Spot's been given away though.
What?
And the flick. He's still got 73 HP to deal with. If he gets this, I'm done. You can cast the rest, hey master. If he gets, yeah.
Coalition wins.
Okay.
Okay, I'm sticking around. Metal monster below 50. Oh, Otto popping some shots.
Ooh, what?
Team play. What? Wow.
So we do have some hand cannons. We do have some revolvers and a deagle, so there's some possibility trying to do some chip damage here. Trying to get the spray and pray, but Snoopy is just on a roll. Trying to get more and more. Alex gets one and bounce it back and forth. AK gets another one.
And we are back. Welcome back, everybody. Map number 3 is being prepared as we speak. A very close one here in map number 2. 13 to 11 was that score, but Xenocide ended up eking it out. And that's where we're headed into map number 3. Hey, Master, take a look and see what happened here in map number 2 to go over things. Yeah, I mean, what we saw from map 1, I was personally expecting a merciless victory coming into this. It was so close, you could have say it could have gone their way. Obviously, it didn't. I mean, that's coulda, shoulda, woulda type talk, but you know, it was very, very close. But Xenocide did a good job here.
Yeah, they did, and I mean, it really just came down to really those last rounds. I mean, we got caught up pretty good on the side of Merciless. They were able to take the lead a little bit, but ultimately, Xenocide was able to grab a few of those rounds. They were able to make those connections happen when they really needed it. And honestly, Delightful really stepped up in this game and was able to do it. Really, everybody did. Everybody's scores were leagues better in this game versus on Soar, which is great to see. But ultimately, I mean, it was just a lot more back and forth than we ever saw on Soar, and it almost went towards Merciless, but it just came down to some timings and some unfortunate events, and it just did not go the way on those last 2 rounds.
Yeah, Snoopy underperforming, I think, kind of contributed to that on Merciless. Negative by 10, almost double digits there. And it's kind of was, I felt uncharacteristic of him. See that type of performance, just really wasn't able to get anything together here on the map of Port, and I think that helped. Again, it was so close. If he just had a couple more rounds, those crucial moments where maybe he won the gunfight versus the guy he was working with, and it could have been a 13-11 victory line going towards Merciless. So overall, I still think I think you gotta favor Merciless coming into this, but Xenocide's here, and they definitely can take this map number 3. I think what's going to be really important is whether or not they can win the knife round. Merciless has won the knife round both times, dictating which side they're starting out on. And if you're Xenocide, you kind of want to win that knife round. I think start on the breach and then be able to fall back on the coalition side for that second half, just because Grounded can be such a coalition-sided map. Now maybe you got a strat planned out on the breach side. But I wouldn't want, if I was a Xenocide, to allow Merciless to dictate again which side I'm starting on and finishing on.
Yeah, because it almost did not go their way on map 2.
Right.
It definitely didn't go their way, and they got everything under their belt for map 1. And so yeah, going into the old faithful Grounded that everybody should have their strats for, you definitely want to be sitting cushy on it, and so they're going to have to really work on those rounds, really work on keeping those as close to even as possible, because if they don't have a whole lot to recover on, depending on what side they're able to start on. It really just depends. They've really got to get that knife. I do agree. Get that pistol. If they don't get the knife, at least get the pistol, and the round after that, give them a little extra edge.
Yes, that's definitely what they're going to need here. I think, again, you got to favor Merciless coming into this. I know the chat overall is favoring Merciless. What is it, 60% in favor of Merc to get the W here. Not as lopsided as we've seen in the past, but still there is that lead there for Merciless. They just seem to have that slightly better team chemistry, but I am excited to see what Xenocide can bring into this. I think we kind of had a surprise win here in map 2 from them. So again, I'm curious to see what they got coming into Grounded. Maybe get some ratio action. They've been really consistent, just staying on the M4s and the AKs for the early rounds with the assault rifle buys, and then moving up to the AUGs and the SGs when the time comes and they get a little extra cash. But I'd love to see maybe a little bit more of a diverse arsenal coming out from these teams in the third and final map here of Grounded.
Yeah, and at that point, it's just kind of we're waiting to see if it comes out, right? Will it? Yes, no, maybe. But do they go the safe route? That is extra money. That is extra cost that comes into it. And they've done fairly decent on keeping everything a nice spread. Even in their ecos, we're not seeing just usually one hero rifle. It's usually 2, maybe 3. So it does work out in their favor in some points. But yeah, I think the diversity would be great to see. We've seen some teams, go kind of eco sniper in the early rounds. Maybe something like that could happen. But at the same time, it seems like they're just kind of going old faithful and just going to do what works. Don't change it. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
And there's a whole lot of truth to that there, folks. Again, we're getting map number 3 prepared as we speak. Just finishing up the last little bit here of the recaps. Artsy, definitely somebody I think to keep an eye on for Team Merc coming on into map number 3 here. But on the other side, for Xenocide, Delightful. Man, was a delight to watch him here in map number 2. I know we're having some fun with his name, but really, I mean, he has that 1v4 clutch, which is definitely going to be going down. You're going to be seeing that pop up a lot in future content and whatnot. People are going to be using that. That's a great play right there. And I think those two players are really somebody to watch. And also for Snoopy, can Snoopy have a much better map number 3? Was this was just a fluke for map 2? Can he go ahead and get his stuff together? Or maybe we see a sub for him. Maybe he's having some issues on device-wise. There technical issues. I don't know. But that would definitely seem to be just holding them back just a little bit. Again, it was so close, and you see that negative by 10. Again, shoulda, coulda, woulda stuff. But it just looked like he was holding them back a little bit. Just a couple moments where if he had been on the ball, it would have closed out at 2-0. So we'll see what happens here, map number 3. We're getting ready to dive on in.
Yeah, super excited. And yeah, we'll see. Maybe he has, is being in the game for a while, right? Pulling up Grounded may change things. Maybe Port's just not his favorite. And, in some teams, they have specific players that when they come in, they have specific maps in mind. But in other cases, they just have their core. And, that it just kind of all depends what they want to do. But definitely with Soar being for Merciless, the win was way better. Now, in that case, they'll be able to, kind of have that advantage here because that ratio for the rounds, 13-11 and 13-7, have to look a little bit better for Merciless, walking into grounded with that. And be able to make the choices since they have the better spread for the round. So I'll be excited to see. What they're able to bring to the table, and really just get on into grounded, get those planes out of the way, get all the luggage loaded, and get the bullets firing.
Yeah, chat, let us know what you think as well. Who's going to be taking this map number 3 here? Whether it's going to be Team Merc or Team Xenocide. Drop a hashtag with your scoreline prediction. Adrian, I'm going to tell you what, I think it's really going to come down to who wins this knife round. I think if Merc once again wins the knife round, I think they kind of got us in the bag. If Xenocide's able to pull off the knife round, I think Xenocide's got to be able to choose which side they start on. I think it's going to help them out a lot. Xenocide can definitely hang with Merciless. We just saw in map number 2. If they can get the side they want to start on and kind of just have a little bit of control, because that's been the whole story of this matchup up until the final score 13-11 is like Merciless is just they're driving. They're in the driver's seat. They're just coasting along. That map 1 almost looks scripted, just how well it went for them. Again, I know it's not. I'm just saying that it's just a metaphor. But map number 2 as well, super close. So I really think Xenocide needs to come and win this knife round, get them on their back foot, as well as land a win in the pistol round, like you were talking about, a master, and come out swinging. But if they're not able to do that, I think Merciless is going to get on top of them and close this out. Maybe 13, maybe about 13-7, 13-8 again.
Yeah, I feel like that's totally reasonable, and the fact that we could be seeing that would be great for one of the teams, whoever that 13 is going to go to. Would definitely, if Xenocide could get that, make them feel a little bit better instead of the only one they've been able to get was super close. But Merciless, yeah, I agree. They're in the driver's seat. I think they're the ones, kind of pulling the punches, pulling the shots at this point. And so if they're going to be the ones to, either make it or break it, if they do well, they're going to take it. If they don't, then it's not going to go that way. I think they're definitely at least more warmed up than anything. So again, yeah, let us know what you guys' predictions might think as far as, what we've seen so far, who's going to win it. Grounded is, the OG. We it's been around for quite a while, and so they should have those defaults pretty well set in stone. But again, we'll have to wait and see as we are waiting for the last final person to be ready, get in their seat, make sure that their gun is clean, and make sure that they are ready to go.
Did you hear that? And we're ready to dive under the knife round here. Let's do it. And here we are. We've landed. I'm sorry, I don't know what that accent was or voice crack. We've landed over here in the American Midwest, here in Iowa, here at the airport. We're grounded as a snowstorm's rolled in and a knife fight has broken out.
It has indeed. You're supposed to, leave those things at home, but apparently they got past the metal detectors, and now they're going to go ahead and hack and slash away to find out who's going to be the one to make the choice. Whose side will be where? And they're going for the corner side. Let's see what they got for us. Right into the corners, going for the blender.
Oh boy. You gonna stand on business here? Going on in, Merc starting off strong. Oh my gosh. Xenocide barely does it. Annoy comes in with 3. And they're going to be able to dictate which side they start and end on here. I think that is huge there for Xenocide.
It is indeed. And they get to make that choice. They finally got one. And now this will give them a chance to, go for the side that they would prefer. What makes them feel better? What makes them want to, to get a little extra speed, go a little bit faster, and they'll be able to make that choice. And it looks like they're going to go for the breach. They're going to force Merciless to go on the coalition side, and I don't really know. Being that Grounded is so coalition sided, what you'd want to start off with, having a little bit on the back end, or go ahead and get those rounds up front, make you feel better.
And I always like to finish on the coalition side on Grounded. I do, but then you risk that chance of being down like 10-2. I mean, and
Yeah.
this is the one map where that is a totally possible comeback. I mean, we have casted so many times. We're live. Let's dive on into this. No, I know you've casted with me. I've casted so many times where you've seen those 9-3, 10-2, 11-1 comebacks on the flip. It is totally possible here on this map, but it's still not a situation you want to find yourself in.
No, it's not. And it's one of those. It's totally possible if you are in the situation, you can flip sides and be okay. But you got to get them pistols. You got to work your way through it. And it looks like we are going to be having that first one here. Who's going to get this first one? Now we do have Caw going out and Nath coming in. And Nath, look at that, starting us off.
Bomb has been
Grab
planted.
himself aim right off the rip. Let's see if he's able to get Creed. That's a no, but he is able to get Strike though.
That's interesting. I thought Caw did pretty well in both maps.
I thought he did too, but you never know what's going on. Could be device issues, timing, dinner time. You know what it is.
All
Let's
the
see if
things.
Oh, Creed.
Was that 4 for
Just
Creed?
barrel stuffing.
That was at least 3. Yeah, it was 4. Okay, thank you.
Yeah,
My eyes
4
didn't
for the
deceive me.
4K.
There he is.
Yep.
Your support player. Reigning from the country of Finland. Going overseas action playing here on the North American team of Xenocide. We're in round number 2. Should be a pretty easy Xenocide dub taking this lead. And again, with Xenocide starting on the breach side, this is great. They got the pistol round W. Because really, again, this is one of those maps you want to get that very similar to that of Soar. You really want to get 4. That's what you want. You want that 4, that comfy spot. You're sitting pretty good at 4, 5, even better. Then you get to fall into the flip on the coalition side. So Xenocide basically has a guaranteed of 2 right now, unless they choke this.
We'll see if they are able to do it. Artsy just not able to see, but not going to be able to do much here. Again, pistols, not the greatest, but they are coming together. Snoopy and Alex.
Bomb has been planted.
Snoopy getting deleted. I think Alex is just going to see who he can see. Oh, his position has been compromised. They have found him, and aim another one for him. Yeah, looking fantastic, and Creed just doing a lot of crazy stuff, and starting out right off the rip. He's ready to go. He wants to get this over with. But Xenocide, first 2 on the board. It's gonna be 2-0 now. The buys come in. Although Creed is opting for the revolver still. He said, I've been doing good with it, and so until I lose it, I'm gonna keep using it. Nothing crazy happening yet.
Yeah, I'm just watching
Slow
them
it down a little bit. Ooh, Snoopy. Perfect timing. Same for Hoodie.
Walking right into those shots. Ooh. Hoodie. Fun and delightful. 2 players at the line here for Team Xenocide. Could be a clean sweep if Merc plays this right. Creed in the corner. Aim. Nah, they're taking that clean sweep out of the equation now. Weaponry picked up there by Creed. Making that rotation over here to the B site. Nath situated well with the M4. Teammate Alex watching his back. Ooh, he walked right into that one. They know where aim's at.
Coalition wins.
And Alex finds him. And Team prevents Xenocide from taking a 3rd. We are underway here, round number 4. New unique weaponry being brought out. Xenocide opted for a full A stack. Annoys him to first to crack this kill feed open. Snoopy looked like he's gonna get a little aggressive, decides to stay inside of sight. Trying to move back and forth. Utility's going off all around him. He's in a tough spot. Annoys gonna put him out of his misery. Hoodie trying to find one. The drawstrings just drew a little too tight around those eyes. A lot of yellow here in the kill feed. Bomb going down. Xenocide looking to take it up by 2 once again here. Alex and Nathan, the remaining players alive for Team Merciless, with a tricky bomb site to retake with 5 players on it. You can see a couple of them beginning to leave the site to wrap around and try to sandwich them here inside of metal detectors. Annoy almost had the angle on him. Had to reload. Has the time to do so, but not before Nathan is able to strike out. But Xenocide ultimately taking round number 4 there, and we're in round number 5 now with a 2-round lead in Xenocide's favor. Merciless trying to figure out what they want to do. Hoodie looking like he might be in a little bit of... Oh, yeah, gonna go for the M4. Okay. I wasn't sure if he's gonna stay on pistol or not. There it is. There's that sniper rifle we were talking about. Pulled out here, A-Master.
I love it. Yep. So now Nathan's gonna be the one to finally break the streak. You know, the sub, the new player in, doing something new. Love it. So yeah, we're gonna see. No, wait a minute. Alex, 1, 2, and 3, all dome and all shots to the head and all the way down. Nathan hasn't even had a chance to use it yet. Come on, Alex. You gonna make it a 4? And he is. That's gonna be 4 for him. Is he gonna be able to get the ace? Alex already ready, priming it. You can smell it. He wants it. He's trying to go for it. They're trying to go for the spray. Does he give him enough time to get around to it? And Alex, he does. Cleans house all the way. Aces the entire round and throws it up almost to tying the game up. Man, Alex, my goodness. Doesn't even have a 1.0 rating, but dude has been absolutely killing it tonight. He has been a huge pivotal point, except for map number 1 where, you know, we talked about it, but we don't talk about it. Where he only had like 5 kills, but the impact was still there for him. But other than that, he's been on point. And
Snoopy.
Snoopy got deleted, but Hoodie and Artsy covered it up. We'll go ahead and make sure that they get it. Maybe another one for Hoodie as well. Annoy is last alive, and that's gonna be for Hoodie as well. Pretty sure that was a 4-piece for him. You know, just trying to do a little bit of what he just saw, right? And he said, "Oh, Alex, look, I can do it too." All right, let's rack it, stack it, try it again. Let's get ahead. It's pistols. Merciless down by 0 now. They've tied it up. They're no longer down. They are now waiting for it. Nath.
Ooh.
Now we got some intel. There we go. The light is out.
Oh my God.
Oh no, Nath. 3. 4. We got 4.
Sniper ace. No way. Getting a little aggressive. Hoodie's gonna find Creed. Nath wants his 4th player. It's Annoy in the back. He's not gonna get the flick. Teammate Alex gonna follow up, pick the sniper rifle up off the ground, and Merciless is in the lead for the first time here in map number 3.
Yeah, almost. But hey, a 3-piece with V ratio, not bad at all. So looking solid regardless. For everybody, you know, and everybody's showing off their individual prowess. You know, they're like, hey, look, here's an 8, here's a 4, here's a 3, and I would assume next is a 2, but we'll see if that's gonna happen. So they're gonna go for a fast and dirty push. Headed over. Artsy gets 1. Artsy gets 2. Hoodie for another. Now Annoy is going to be able to take down Hoodie, but that's Artsy for 3. So it's not a 2. They said let's rinse and repeat that 3, and they are just flying through these rounds. What happened? Yeah, this is crazy.
Yeah, look at this right here. You re-challenge him. He makes you pay for it. Then he gets that sliding quick scope and then finds the third on top of the belts. Okay.
All right, and you know what? With all that being said, it is now officially slowed down. Waiting for it right into the hip. Ooh, Alex exceeding the halfway point, but looks like they're starting to pin some in. There we go, one for Hoodie. And Alex finishes Creed off, and now we're within like 2 minutes. We're now ahead by 3, even though we were down by 2. This is a bit insane. I think Merciless really found their stride, and they are just running with it, sprinting. And we do have a pause coming in, and it's going to be coming in from Xenocide. So we'll have to see about that. See what they got to make a plan here. Like they've already lost 5 in a row, and it is just they got to figure out what's going on with it. Yeah, we'll see.
It is a tactical pause, so nobody has any technical issues. That's good to see. Nath staying on the E ratio. Man, I want to see another crazy feed from him. Yeah, here it is. This is the replay. Look at this slide. That's some FPS timing right there. Going to Nath's favor.
Beautiful. Well, we'll see if it's going to continue at the same speed as it was, as we now rolling into the round after the tactical pause. They've slowed it down quite a bit, but that doesn't mean Merciless won't scoot up a little bit, as they're looking for that. Annoy. Just looks further out. They're waiting for him, although calling it for the nade and flashing him out. Artsy's going to go ahead and take him.
Nate is so aggressive on that ratio. I love it.
Yeah, they are just trying to get any kind of pre-fires whatsoever. The only problem is they're not connecting, and so now Alex waiting for them to shift over. He's got bullets. He knows they're coming. Punching out. That's one. Can't see anything, but nobody can see anything at this point. They're scooting in, though. Oh, going for the barrel stuff for Hoodie. Alex gets another one right behind. 1v3, though. He's priming it, and Alex for another one. But I'd like to make a notion real quick, though. Look at the money on Merciless, on the Coalition. 11,000, 10,000, 10,000, 7 and almost 7, right on the cusp of it. What is this money?
And this is exactly what you expect for the Coalition side on this map. Your Xena side, again, I'd be really comfortable. I'd want one more round. But even 9-3 isn't horrible.
But it's at the point where, you know, they're not dying. Even though the rounds could go their way, hardly anyone is going down, and that money is not having to be spent. Especially Nath, you know, especially with the, you know, I think he only went down once because he over-aggressed. So that's a thing. Now Hoodie is going to go down there first. Go ahead and cut him off. I mean, I gotta give it to Xenocide. They're trying their absolute hardest here to try to get those free fires. Any extra damage possible.
Yeah.
But they are throwing bullets into the ether. It is just not making those connections.
One connected there, couple more. but is it going to be enough? Only 2 players up here for Team Merciless. Looks like they're going to be able to get that 4th round here on the
5
board.
bullets though for Alex. I don't know if he. Oh no,
That's tough.
Oh, and he's out.
Okay, Nate. If he clutches this up, it wouldn't surprise me.
Well, bomb is on the site. They're gonna go ahead and go for the plant.
Bomb has been planted.
Like, there's no way, right? But
Maybe.
he doesn't have the time. He's got to move. It's time for some 360 no scopes. Oh my God.
Oh. He doesn't know anything going on behind him. But
Oh, he had to hear him. Oh,
Breach.
Oh, no,
there it is.
getting caught in the air. No, they did not pick it up though. That's the interesting part. Xenocide is saying, "Ye old faithful till the end." Didn't even get the free ratio.
yeah. I mean, if you can't use it as effectively as Nate here, I don't think there's a point in trying to pick it up and use it, because you're basically, yeah, maybe you get the 1 kill, maybe you get traded, but is it worth it in the long run? Not being able to run the strats you've been practicing.
That is true. If you don't need it, don't bother with it. You know it's fancy. It is expensive.
It is.
But do you need it?
Exactly. The Honda Civic gets you to the same location as that M3 does.
Yeah, it does. And as fancy as it is, it's, it's all about, the end of the day, it's all about those repair costs, right? You want to bring it back onto the road. How much it going to cost you when you lose it? Don't need one of those cars that cost you 70 grand, just get an oil change, right?
Exactly. We're one way around from flip here. Either way, I think Xenocide's done a good job here on the breach side. However this goes, they are able to pick this round up. They've done a phenomenal job, dare I say, on the breach. But I'd say it's being hard for them to pick this up. Nate already opened it up. Creed even in the body count board here. Trying to take this A site. Now they're moving out. Ooh. Wait, that didn't connect? Did that not connect?
What?
He's hit it. I'm so confused how that didn't connect. He's hit some crazy stuff and that didn't hit at all.
Now that one I understand.
Yeah, I'm good there.
Yeah, the other two, not quite. Creed?
Coalition wins.
And Alex cleans it up. Thanks to, and lack of better terms, the Guardians. Catch me in chat if you guys know the reference for that. All right, there we go. We flip sides. It's 8-4, and we just need to see what's going to happen here. This pistol goes for Merciless. This might be over. Snoopy.
This is big here for Merc to win. Really big for either team.
Yep.
And it's looking like Merc might just be able to take it. Creed getting a little bit of action. Ooh, annoyed with the turn on. Okay, now it's down to a 1v1. What looked like was going to be a Merc win is now possible for either side here. Oh,
Get the
man.
dink. Anything you can find here?
Coalition wins.
Ready for it.
Xenocide, big win, coalition advantage, and now having the cash advantage, be able to close the gap here to 2. Round 14 should go to them, and potentially even round 15 being as grounded on the coalition side. Point B, we can have a tie game real quick here.
Oh, yeah, we could. We'll have to wait and see if that's possible. Well, we got a bunch of revolvers ready to go for Merciless. So we'll see if those dinks really hit hard. They're not stacking up that much. Although Hoodie, look at that. Starting us off. First kill. Oh, yeah, well, first to get one, first to go. Snoopy though getting chipped down a little bit by little bit. Gotta find those dinks. Gotta find those heads. There we go, Aim and Creed. All right, Artsy, it's up to you. 1v4 clutch.
Wins.
Nope.
Not quite.
That's gonna be nope. It's gonna be for Creed. Yep, tried it. They went for it. Man, that was almost fantastic for Annoyed. Almost got that 3. All right, now we got the rifles again. We'll see if Merciless can keep this lead and expand it some more. But it'll be interesting. Ooh, that nade's gonna do quite a bit of damage. Make that 2 nades. Yep, definitely make it a little rough here. Oh no!
Ooh,
Right
aim.
into it.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Right in the corner. Strike working his angles. Hoodie approaching. He's gonna get the drop shot on him, and it's all Zenith side in the kill feed here.
Yep, and they have the bomb. They know where it's at. Snoopy knows.
Ooh. Getting low on ammo here. 40 seconds on the clock. Plenty of time to work with.
Coalition wins.
And it's cleaned up.
Yep, Artsy was able to get one more, but ultimately nothing too crazy. We're about to be tied up again. Xeno side. They are starting to pull back. But the buys are going to be coming in for Merciless, so we're going to see what they're going to be able to pull up here. See what they're able to do.
Xenocide, 1 round away from tying this. Starting off strong, cracking it open on Alex. Applying that coalition advantage the best they can. The pressure is on. Ooh, Snoopy. Working angles. Doing what you can, getting a little, seeing what sticks. A little over a minute here on the clock. A is going to be side of choice. You can see Artsy is going to be your bomb carrier here. Should pick that bomb up. Move on in. Really taking their time. Delightful going to lose versus Nate. That's a big play there. Looks like it's going to be a Merc round. Creed and strike them. We'll see what they have to say about it. They're not out of it just
Bomb
yet.
has been planted.
Bomb has been planted. They needed the cash. Ooh, that was mean. Ooh.
That wasn't even necessary.
Yeah, it wasn't. Creed, man, he's good with these pistols.
But now it's time for them to exit on out. Double check it. Right, I don't think he's going to be able to go for that. Although he's wanting the kills. Punch it out. Artsy
wins.
still making it happen. And a little bit of extra holes never hurt nobody. So, gonna go ahead and pull it up by 1 again. Still by 2. Merciless still in the lead. Not gonna make that equalizer happen. Just barely.
Planted.
Ah, see, that was just nasty.
Yeah, that was
nasty.
nasty.
Creed. Just one tap, just boom.
Just popped the
Love
quarter,
these
swung
hand
back,
cannons.
pulled the trigger. Yeah, man. Really, at this point, yeah, I'm calling it like I see it without my glasses on. Xenocides, as long as they don't do anything really stupid, they should just be able to continue working this. Even if they lose around here and there, by the end of it, 13-11 victory their way. that coalition advantage, Merciless gonna have such a hard time here. I mean, again, unless Xenocide completely folds, it is possible, obviously, but I think they're in a really good position here.
Yeah, I think they are too. I think they'll be in a good spot here. You just gotta, again, you gotta work it. Every couple rounds, lose one, that's okay. Up this corner. Nope, Artsy's gonna go ahead and take it. Okay. Bit of a standstill. Oh, and there's Creed again with it. Man. But 2 to 3 strike. Able to get one. Goes for the spray. Not looking up. Alex might be able to make this happen. Yes, he does. 1 to 2. Alex not too bad, but Annoy right on his tail. Almost made it. All right, and we'll just kind of check on everybody as we see here. You know, the top end, 16, 17, 16, 14, 11, 12. Now, here's where it kind of falls apart a little bit. We have 11 and 8, and then 4 and 6. Now, you would think there'd be a bigger gap potentially, and that may come into play as we continue on. But again, kills are not what makes it. It's what the rounds end up being. So we'll have to see if that changes anything as these final rounds are slowly but surely going down.
Just seeing if they can get an opening pick here. Taking their time. Bomb slowly moving down B long. Should make a break for it. Look at Snoopy right now. Oh, he needed to win that gunfight. Giving away his position. Arch gonna open it up. Finding Strike. That's a big play. Creed over here in the corner on the M4. Struggling a little bit in the cash department. Artsy doubles up. Ooh, Hoodie with the angle. Your teamwork, you want to get this bomb planted.
Bomb has been planted.
Delightful and teammate Creed in a tough spot here. Able to find one, but quickly traded out by Artsy. It's 3 players for him so far in this round. Creed finding another, and it's Artsy coming up and finding the 4th. You can call him Lord Farquaad, helping his team take that 2-round lead back. They're round number 18.
Slowly but surely, but as of now, the money is kind of there to a point for Xenocide. They are, well, down to 2 pistols, 3 rifles, and nobody is sharing. They have fully bought up pretty much everything except for Annoy. And we'll have to see what they're going to be able to pull out here. See if those pistols are going to be any help whatsoever. They will get early information as they're slowly moving ahead and being extremely aggressive with it. It looks like it's going to work at least for a cross here. And Strike actually for 1. So that's going to be 2. Will they get anything past that?
Tossing flashbang. Smoke grenade coming up.
Getting flash, smoke, nades, everything's flying. Trying to get it here, get that bomb planted.
Merciless trying to take the lead here.
Away from the feet. Ankle biter.
Destroying the Jays, man. What the heck?
Reach wins.
Yeah, but the pins definitely coming in. That's 11 to 8. And here's the thing, though. Now we're going to switch it again. But guess what? Nobody else has to go pistols. And the 2 who just win pistols now have money for rifles. But do they do that? I think that'd be a bad idea. It looks like they are... yeah, they are. Annoy is all the way out. He spent all his money, and we're going for the pistols. Looks like we've got some sharing is carrying as well, so this is going to be kind of last-ditch effort here, which is maybe not the best idea, considering if you don't win this one, guess what happens on round 12 for Merciless?
Yeah, but it's kind of 6 one, half dozen in the other. I mean, you're at this spot right now. Merciless being able to pull ahead.
Yep, that is definitely gonna potentially hurt them. Again, if they can take it, that's great. They're only down by 1 person, but Yeah, maybe a little bit more conservative would have been great on that. But Annoy's going to say, maybe not. Maybe I can just go ahead and take all these. We'll see what Nate has to say.
Yeah, in this situation, sometimes this sniper can be an hindrance to your team, but with Nate here, I think I'll be able to see something happen with it. Trying to work his angles right now. Let's go over and see what player number 7's looking at. Well, yeah, he'll be the last one alive here for his team. Trying to work his angle, and oh my gosh!
Annoy
Oh my
again.
gosh!
Man.
I thought that was gonna be Annoy's head going to Nate, but nope.
Okay. Annoy decides to clutch it up. That's fine. Now we are going to see a merciless pause here for just a second. And so we got to hang out for a second, see if they can figure out the plan. They definitely don't want to let it go. You know, don't want to wait until the last second to pull this out and make that plan now.
Yeah, because this is very the economy for both. It's possible for either team here. Sorry, I'm tripping over my words a little bit. I'm running through so many different thoughts here in my head, but obviously Merciless having the advantage in the lead by 2, only 2 rounds away from that magic number of 13. But that gap can close really quick here. Loss bonus, several other things not going to be there. See what happens. Round number 21 is underway here, A-Master.
Let's do it. Let's see where we go. Are we going ahead to 12 or both to double digits? This round will be the one to decide that. Man, everything's just exploding. Nobody can see anything. Nath is going safe this time. Going to the AK. At this point, I think that was what the talk was about, if I had to guess. Ye old faithful. That's okay. Maybe Nath for the backstab? Maybe? Make some noise? Distraction. And now time for everything to be smoked off.
Util coming in. Time running down. Time to make the move. Get ready for him. Oh man,
for that info. Ooh, Alex. There we go. Up the top. Open it up. Push it ahead. Trades it out. So that's 2 for 1 out for him. Snoopy as well. Artsy making that barely happen.
Bomb has been planted.
Look at him. He is so low.
Even if they lose this, which it doesn't look like they will, that bomb being planted, getting that cash. That was a issue we had for Merciless. Just talking about a minute ago.
Look at Artsy though. He's going for the long way around.
Breach wins.
Not even gonna matter.
Nope. The hoodie got it. Don't worry. He pulled the hood right over his eyes.
Could only see the whites. Match point here for Team Merciless, looking to close this out.
Yep, and I mean, the buddies are better this time around instead of, you know, could have been worse, but delightful glass cannon, aim. I mean, he just got a hard head at this point. And then Creed and Strike have squishy heads. So, you know, whether depending on where the bullets land, this could be great, could be bad. Aim's gonna go ahead and get one. Get swapped out. Nate says, hang on a second. Need some help here. Strike gets 2 though. Here comes the nade. Okay, we have the squishiest player just chilling right in between, trying to see the cross. Looks like we're going to be going over to A.
I know Merciless doesn't know this, but they basically got a free walk inside. Delightful will be able to move, but they should be able to get that bomb planted.
Big play. Look at that. They rotate at the same time. They're thinking.
Tell you what, Hoodie and Artsy, the last two players up here to do this potentially final round for them. Clutch just 2v3 up. Don't think you could have picked better two here from the Merc side to do this.
That is true.
Oh, Creed.
With these dinks, man.
Coalition wins.
And Hoodie, I don't know what happened there. You just got deleted. Both to double digits. And although the money is still there for Merciless, so that's gonna be okay. But it's gonna be
this eco. I think you do.
Yeah,
oh no, man, they're kind of doing a broken buy.
maybe.
Never mind. Yeah. Bit of a broken buy. Interesting choice. Okay.
Well, we are absolutely going to see how this is gonna work.
Yeah, it's a very interesting decision. Snoopy already down. He's just not had. This has not been his series. Not been his night. Annoy finding Artsy as well. Only 3 are left alive here for the side of Team Merciless. Oh man, Annoy. Oh, get out of here.
Well, that's 3 for him. See if Delightful can pick one up. He does. But Annoy, man, he's got one more. He's just got Nate to get, and I think he's going to get it here from behind.
Coalition wins.
Annoy acing the entire lobby. 25 kills. And at this point, he's got plenty more left in the tank. He might be able to hit himself a 30 bomb if he keeps going at this rate.
8th pulling out of the ratio here. Okay.
Okay. Go back to what was working, right?
Yeah, I think you have to go to the B side if you're going to rock that U ratio. A is just too difficult.
Flash out.
Yep.
Oh, Merciless, what you gonna do? Xenocide? What you got? Xenocide seems a little impatient.
Smoke out.
Yeah, they want him to hurry up so they can get those bullets down range.
I'm gonna find him.
Flashbang coming in. Oh, with aim. Oh,
Aim!
Coalition
Oh!
wins.
4K plus 1 for strike
It's
equals
match point.
12 to 12. There's no question. After this round, somebody will be victorious.
This is exactly how you wanted this to go. This entire matchup, this best of 3, just feel like it's been scripted.
Tossing the smoke grenade.
So perfect at critical ops, man.
Tossing smoke.
Round number 25, the 3rd map here, the final map. Merciless v Xenocide, and Xenocide might, talk about the underdog story, might just come back and take this W. Oh,
Yep.
striking first, finding Snoopy. Once again, he just hasn't been able to do much for his team.
No, but he has been the bullet magnet that they need. Take it take it away from
True
everybody
that.
else. Oh no, can't see
Oh,
anything.
those flashes are huge. Oh, it's a sea of blue in the kill feed, eh, Master?
Oh no. It is
It's gonna be bomb
indeed.
defuse.
Tossing the smoke grenade.
And I think that's all we got.
Bomb has been defused.
What an end. Merciless, so close, yet so far away. Congratulations to Team Xenocide. They will be moving on to the next stage. Absolutely incredible.
Yep. And I mean, the scores are pretty close, but just warmed up Xenocide just seemed to work out a little bit better with 26, 20, 18, 15, and 6 versus 23, 21, 17, 13. Just did not go the way they needed it to. But that's Xenocide with a 2 going all the way to the distance to the very end.
GG's both teams, but again, a little extra G there. Good game to the side of Team Xenocide.
Yep. And so congratulations for moving on. You've now secured your place moving into the 3rd and final stage to find out how you're to work your way through. So welcome back to the party, Xenocide. Unfortunately, Merciless will be dropping out and no longer able to proceed, because this was, as you see on the bottom, this was the lower finals. And just unfortunately, there's nowhere else to go. Double elimination. And so congratulations one more time for Xenocide making the way through. Now, we get to find out here very shortly, as we've gotten all these maps done. 13-7 started off amazing for Merciless. And the port, super close. And grounded, super close. Even closer than ever before. But at that point, we have to, again, like I said, the GGs into the chat for everybody, because, yep, it is now over. Now, here comes the fun one. This one, not so life-threatening. This is going to be placement. You know, the next game we have coming up for you will be for placement. You know, whoever wins this first one will be basically skipping a game as we go into the next stages. And so that's going to be Evil Vision versus UE. And these guys, once they're able to find that placement, they can either be going into the semifinals or starting right off the bat and having to, you know, continue on with more rounds to go. So not as detrimental as like you're out entirely. Apologies, Merciless, for that. But you know, we will have to wait and see what that's going to bring to us there, Jake, and see, you know, who's going to get the best placement. You know, we're not going to lose anybody today, well, for this one at least.
Yep.
So it's not too bad.
Yeah, again, so nobody's going to be getting eliminated from the Evil Vision versus Underestimated match coming up here, folks. Just going to depend on where they place here in the bracket. With all that being said, we're going to go ahead and go into a quick break time here and get the first map between these teams prepared. Again, this is a best of 3 coming up, and this is only map 1, so plenty of fun Critical Ops action to come. So stick around. We'll see you on the flip.
Pros never fake. Pros never fake. Oh, and he's able to get it and the kill.
We'd really like to get that bomb play, but I just don't see that happening. AK in a perfect spot. Flashbang coming in, great team coordination there. Somehow everybody is still alive. Nope, there he is. Alex going down. Artsy now in a 1v2. Bomb going down, that's what you want. Evie, oh man, it was so close. Okay, we just switched over to him. He's really creeped up here. Might be able to catch Cool off guard. Oh man, Cool just read him like a book. Got that book down. A chapter read, done, and dusted. Alex coming huge. Picking up
some sprays, you know, okay. Don't come this way. Coming from the rear, Metal's waiting for it. There we go. Or, actually, no, he didn't even get any of that. He got stolen from him, but that's okay. Kill's a kill at the end of the day. It's 2 versus 4. Make a lot of noise. Wait, gotta check the rear. Huh. Be checked here. And he is, and getting taken out. Cool was waiting for it. Now the last man, Snoopy. Candace could have went full out blowout on 12, but now it could be potentially halfsies here. And then you're going to have half C's, a bit more or less on the final round, which is what's going to happen as Metal gets 2 and AK. AK gets Snoop all up to Nate. Can he get it here? That's 2.
There's an edge. Smoke is out. Dom firing a couple shots. Just a little dusty on those shots. Need to work on getting that cluster just a tad bit higher. Grab those headshots. Dusty and dry arm there.
From the rear.
Sea of blue right now.
Ooh.
Annoys thing out. Dare I call him just a little annoying? He somehow.
Dusty Dom can keep his rear.
Bomb has been planted on A.
I'm not out of the woods just yet, but, you know, 2 versus 3 is still kind of doable. Make it 2-2, Dusty. Yep. Trades out and got.
And Xenocide looking like they're trying to clutch up another one here. Underestimated, trying their best. Oh, pros no fake. You already know. Vape's on it. Ooh, and Creed knows. He knows the Creed. Dom trying to go for it. Wow, dude, Dom got some flicks. Geico coming in. Dude, Dom is on something. Only 35 maps. Holy cow, this guy, like, You're looking at his stats like, okay, he had that little.
It has to be made.
Ooh, Dom. I'm just gonna keep feeding him at the all-you-can-kill buffet. Here on map number 1, this best of 3 matchup. We're on the way. Multiple shots fired. Nobody dropped just yet. Triton's the first one to put a player down. Creed. And Strike coming up, doubles up. And a win aim in there. And Strike finding another as he drops down. Pulling ahead and just running across the finish line here. Beginning to get that 13-11, 13-12 vibe. Creed finds 1-2. Oh! Taking a stab at the kill buffet himself.
Coalition wins.
Down to Creed and Strike. Never mind. Strike is out. It's all up to Creed. Did we get a Creed cutaway? Maybe. We'll see. You can't see anything. Oh, wait a second. Okay, that was also as well disappearing. And off the top, Tyler. There we go. And we do have potentially, no, maybe not. Let's say potentially recovery of
Hand. Bomb. Just hold it back right outside of breach spawn. UE. Oh man, look at that. There's no smoke. Oh, he's moved. Never mind. That guy was still sitting at that angle.
Yeah,
can't do much from it.
Way.
Yeah. Ooh, def.
I mean, the other side, even though with loss bonuses, they're not having a whole lot of. Never mind. 3K for Strike. Creed coming in for 1, and Dom.
At this point, probably got a decent idea where they're at. Creed. Oh man. Boom, boom, boom. It's 4 for him. He wants the ace. Ooh, trade it back and forth. Zeno trying to take that slight lead. We got 1 player left here.
Ooh. Close. Yeah.
Oh boy.
Has been planted.
Whoa.
Barely.
Talking about cutting it close, coming down to the wire. And oh, man, I expect the name because I know they're gonna use every single second they possibly can. Ooh, Creed, nice. Def comes back able to find 1. Ooh. Yeah, just feed him. It's all. And oh my gosh, we are back, ladies and gentlemen. That's right. We got the next best of 3 coming up right now. It is Evil Vision versus Underestimated. Before we hop into that, though, I am Sudden Death, and I'm joined by the one, the only, A-Master. You ready for this, man?
I am indeed. I'm excited. Evil Vision, you know, they are one of the most resilient teams in the Americas, period. Now, UE, you know, a name that you have heard quite a bit over the years, but this is definitely a completely new roster of people. So, you know, we'll see how they're able to fare. You know, Evil Vision has had plenty, and I mean plenty, of time in the limelight. And if I'm not mistaken, and I'm going to go ahead and just say this because I'm pretty sure I'm correct, they are the team who has had the least switches, period. They do not change teammates out. They are the same core through and through.
Yeah, they have an incredible team chemistry. You'll see one, maybe, you know, drop out or something like that, but the overall core, the foundation of Evil Vision has stayed the same over so many years. And I think that's what makes them such a deadly team to go up against is they're like family. Yeah, it's like you're not just hopping on and playing with your buddies. It's like extended family you're playing with here. So Evil Vision, definitely a team to contend with. I mean, just look at the experience. You got Henrico Lee pushing 100, almost 200 maps. Metal is there as well. I mean, Ottawa, 170 maps to your name. AKZ, the lowest one on the team with 102 maps. There is Brokey, just with 2, but I would assume we're probably not going to see him play. He's there just in case he's really needed. So that core 6 right there, just a monster amount of experience, and then look at the win rate as well. I mean,
Yeah, as we saw earlier, there were some 50s and 40s and 60s and 70s. This is virtually just no less than 60. It's just period. It's mostly high 60s, 70s, and their accolades are great. As we see a lot of gold, a lot of first places. This is one of 3 pages, by the way. We could have had it all on screen, but it would have been off the screen. So we have pages for you to flip through of their history of just all first places on the first page. Second page, all first places except for 2. There's a lot of gold there, but second place almost in the first Pro League. But then fourth place in the fourth Pro League, things happen. And then page 3, which round us out, second and third place, but that's still World Championship 2022, second place almost. 2023, third place. And they're looking to make that slot right below that. Worlds 2024, first place.
Again, this is a team to contend with. But let's take a look at their challengers here. Underestimated.
Yep, little different. Again, we have, not too bad as far as Dry Art is the highest here. He has a very nice amount of 180, which looks great. But everybody else is, high-ish, I mean, it's 30, 60, 90, 80, and we do have down at 114 as well. But again, it's kind of all over the board. Win rates are all over the board as well. And so it's, 50, 60, 70s-ish, or almost 70s. For that. So, I mean, it's still for Evil Vision looking way better on the win rates, but not to say the new kids on the block here can't do a whole lot. They can definitely bring the new style to the table. Now, history, again, this lineup, not so much to work with.
Yeah. But one might say you don't want to underestimate them, lack that, even though they lack the tournament history.
Yep. And so that's going to be our 2 contenders, Evil Vision, UE. Now we do have to find out the all important, what are we playing on? So let's go ahead and check out those vetoes and find out what we're playing.
Map Veto. Are we gonna get something crazy again?
No.
We're gonna get a Soar, like a raid for a map 1 here. Nope, Soar's done.
Nope.
It's gone. Left swiped. Says, nah, I'm good. Bureau, gonna be your first map here, Master.
Very nice. Okay.
I'm not complaining.
No, a little weird because it's 75% win rate for Evil Vision. But hey, speaking of raid, back into the mix, 72% win rate. And we're gonna see Noda Plaza. Goodbye.
We're getting grounded as a decider? Yes, we are. Okay.
Okay. So grounded it is. But this is a very unique. But I mean, again, when I say the win rates of 75, 72, like, you don't have a whole lot to work with here. With how long Evil Vision has been playing.
Team, yeah.
Yeah, you kind of got to take what you think you could do, not necessarily pick the worst one for the enemy team. Because at this point, Evil Vision, I don't even know if they even have a worst one.
Yeah. Again, there's always going to be maps you have a preference towards practicing on, the ones you're just going to play more often in scrims and whatnot. But yeah, this is a team, again, that has just so much experience in the game. And it's going to be interesting to see how this goes down. Again, neither of these teams are getting eliminated today. It's just going to depend on placement. Both these teams have guaranteed themselves a spot in the next stage. So
yep.
Just letting everybody know that again. But yeah, I mean, there's Metal Monster, the difference between him and Tyler. Over double maps played. I mean, it's just nuts.
Yeah.
I mean, 82 maps is incredibly respectable. A lot of experience there, but again, this is just how long this team has been together and playing. And it's something we just love to stress because it's impressive. Now, Dryart here, aka Vape, I believe this is Vape's or formerly known as Vape. Also, lots of experience, 180 maps, and he's been leading the support role there for his team. So I think it's really great for Underestimated to have somebody with a lot of experience who's had experience dealing with some of these players here on and this team is in general on Evil Vision's side.
Yeah. And I mean, it looks bad, especially when you put them side by side when it's double or more in some cases for their maps. But again, their ratings, their KDs are very similar. The win rates are close enough in most areas. You know, some of those outliers, by all means, it'll change, but they're within 10 points for the win rates. So it's not, you know, a landslide, and so. But that, again, that does not mean that UE cannot, you know, pull this out of the way and not be able to pull some rounds because, again, they have tons of maps in here. You know, 70, 80 maps, that's a ton. Just when you put it up against double that, you know, it may not look great. But, again, if you compare it to some of the other teams, you know, that is a light year apart for the amount of maps that they have under their belt.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be diving on here to the knife round here in just a couple of minutes. First map is going to be Bureau. Map number 2 is Raid. And then if we need it, we're going to head over to Grounded once again. Oh, did you hear that, A-Master? I just got word the knife round is ready. Let's go ahead and get those knives sharpened.
Here we are. Where we last landed, where we ended the last game, we have reset it, and we're starting it off for the first one for Evil Vision versus UE, and it's going to be exciting. Where they are, where they go, nobody knows. But what we do know is the knife will be coming very soon. We're almost there. Just about. Had to see that. Looks like we're just waiting for the last little bit here. Looks like some visual issues. We'll get those figured out, but what we do know is they're ready to go, and this gives them extra time to get those whetstones finished, get them finished up, get the last final edge on those blades, because we will be seeing that momentarily. And again, nobody's dropping out here. This is only for placement. This is essentially a free skip to where, you know, either who's going to go straight to the semis and who is not. You know, who's going to fight it out, because they start to fight out in the semis anyways, but who's going to fight out before that and then fight in the semis?
Who kind of gets the week off, the bye week, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, which, is that good or is that bad? Do you...
Good point.
You know, get a chance to relax, but, you know, also by having to play, you're ready and you're good to go. So that's where scrims are going to, you know, having a team to go up against to keep you fresh is going to be super important.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, just about to dive on in here. Again, Bureau is going to be our first map. Evil Vision versus Underestimated. We're about to dive on in here.
All right. You may still see the chilly outdoors, but don't worry. We are sliding into the server room where everybody is chilled on the inside with artificial cooling, as now they're here in the building, inside, out of the weather, and now they're ready to hack and slash their way to who gets to be the first. Oh no, looks like Evil Vision is just gonna rip through it.
All right, EV. Decide which side they want to start on. What'd you do? Hey, Master, your bureau, you win the knife round, coalition or a breach?
I mean, depends on you know, how safe you want to be, but you know, coalition is always a safe bet. You know, and in bureau it seems to work out more often. And well, it looks like Evil Vision, they thought the same, because that's what they're going to be starting on. And then, so for the breach side, you will have UE, and once they get reset, ready to go, we'll be ready to see how this first round's about to go. I'm excited. You guys excited? We're almost there.
Waiting for that final reset, and we'll be ready to go ahead and get this underway.
Yep, it looks like we got maybe some technical difficulties, so hang on just a second. UE is having to double check a few things to make sure everything's good to go. And once we get that final confirmation, we'll be able to reset that. It seems like want to make sure everything is the best it could possibly be. Even though, you know, it's not end of the world, but, you know, you want to have a cheat day or not? This is where, you know, if you want to go ahead and have that cheat day and not have to worry about it for a week, then you'll be just fine. Yep.
Bureau is your first map up, ladies and gentlemen. Let us know in the comment section down below who you think's going to take map 1. And again, just specifically map 1. I don't want to hear the whole, you know, I think EV's got it in 2 or 3, or you underestimated in 2. First map, Evil Vision, underestimated. And then what is the final round count there? Always curious to see what the chat thinks. And we're live. Let's do this. Pistol round underway. Evil Vision on the coalition side, underestimated on the breach. And we're off here. B long to start.
Yep. Oh, man. Rafa, metal, just absolutely beaming it right off the rip.
They're warmed up and ready to go. UE trying to get over here to the A-bomb side to get this bomb planted. Ottawa there. Working those legs, dancing a little bit. On top of Dom, Tyler coming in, and ooh, there goes his head. Popped. Evil Vision, 1-0. That was fast.
Yeah, that first round going quickly, getting the pistol. Looking fantastic for it. And, I mean, can't complain. And as they're going to buy up, it's probably going to go their way again. Could change. Could have some deletion underway for it, but other than that, that's just some hopes and some prayers, as Evil Vision definitely look ready to go as always. Okay, Metal, let's just go ahead and take everybody's face off, but Tyler's still able to live.
Coalition wins.
Not a big surprise there.
No.
Pistol round, UE, get it over with quick here. There's Metal Monster, one of the top players in the world. Kind of just flirts back and forth between like the top spot and like, you know, top 3. I mean, because there's 3 people sitting up there who are just kicking butt constantly. I have to go look and see exactly where everybody's positioned right now, but this guy knows what's up. Triton here. Love that OG Season 2 circuit skin. Looks sick. Cool with the mobile esports skin as well. Oh, Rafa. 34 here. Trying to figure out what they're going to do here on the underestimated side. Trying to see if anybody's down there B long. I mean, I think I would go A at this point. Just make that move down through banana. You know you're going to have that duel inside of, or at least most likely, inside of control room there. But I still think that's the way I would make it. We'll see what they decide to do. 47 seconds on the clock. Plenty of time to work with. And it looks like they're going to commit to walking down tree hallway. Okay, that was not on my bingo card. Smoke grenade coming in. Middle not giving away his position yet. Does a spray down, and Veto is going to make him pay for it.
But that's okay. It's still 3-3. Still not too bad. Still even. Let's see what Cool has for us. Ooh, a little bit of sprays, getting their attention. How did Ottawa not get any kills from that? But coming from the side, we will have at least 2. And in between a rock and a hard place, Triton down to 6 HP. No bomb. Has to move out.
Coalition wins.
That'll go default right there just to Evil Vision. So it's 3-0. EV.
Yeah, there's Metal just deleting the pistol users. Do be that way sometimes.
Yo, Nikamo in the chat. What's going on, man?
There's our main man coming to root for the team.
Tossing the smoke grenade. Flashbang. Tossing flash.
UE committing to this B side, all pushing down. Don't know if Evil Vision will be expecting this. They could easily push in, fan out, get that bomb planted, have control of that B site. Before we can say rush B. Ooh, babe, dry art, gonna open it up, finding Cool. Smoke grenade going down inside of vents. And looking like they might be able to wrap their way around here towards the A site. Triton gonna put down Henrico. Really just playing his vent hall positioning. Oh, Metal. Tom was Dustin or something. Triton with a mean shot. Metal gonna double up with the AUG in his hand. There's a 2v1 now, as Metal is the last player alive. Reading this like a pro. Bomb going down over here towards A.
Bomb has been
You
planted.
have one player in top of B site. Depends on where he roams. If he comes through control room and goes back around inside banana, could have a backstab situation here for Metal. Metal's moving way too fast over that.
Smoke deployed. Let's go.
Oh boy, could he just decide to... No, he's not. He's not going to stick it.
Ooh.
Oh boy. Tyler. Dry art. Ed Metal. Two of the players with some of the most experience here in this game.
Wins.
Oh,
Babe is going to win it.
yep. Just the angle, just enough craziness. And you know what? UE needed it because that's going to be the first one on the board. Definitely would not be fun if it was a 4-0 and going down to pistols would not be fun.
Popping smoke. Flash out. Find them.
All right, let's rack it, stack it, try it again. Cool gets 1. Dry art. Rafa, okay. Metal, that's 3. And recover 2 weapons. It's actually in favor of Evil Vision on a pistol round. 2-2. Rifles recovered. And Def is really low.
Bomb has been planted.
Now it's a 1v2. And Henrico popping out. The man with the most amount of maps played
has been
on the
defused.
entirety of the team, which is already crazy, but he's almost at 200.
Yeah, was it 191?
Insane. Yeah,
Yeah,
it was
there it is.
191, 182. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah, 191. And depending on how these games go, he might hit 200 by the end of Worlds.
Yeah, he easily could.
200
But Be a way to hit your 200 map, winning worlds. Trying to do the math in my head, it might. I mean, yeah. Depending on how the ice melts. Round number 6 underway. Tyler making a whole bunch of noise, not connecting any shots. Just busting up the drywall. Like working this vent hall. Looking like they're gonna try again. Watching player number 3, Otto, about to. Ooh, that flashbang saved him.
Ooh, you better watch it out here.
Oh boy. Yeah, wise decision to back on out. Very wise decision to get on out of there.
Yeah, this is going back and forth. This could still go either way. Cool. There we go. The opener that they needed. Def super low. Dusty Dom getting deleted, and it's all up to Def, who, might I add, does not have the bomb.
Well, let's hope for his sake his footsteps are quiet. Ooh.
Oh, never mind.
They know where he's at. Little panic shot there. And he's about to get... Oh, I'm surprised you haven't seen Ottawa come up and stab him here. Ooh, 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 the pre-fire.
Yeah, he heard him. He knew it. He's coming. Fire away.
5-1 here, Evil Vision.
Yep, they are running away a little bit with it. Not too crazy, but just, 4. It's fine. All right, Rafa, what you got for us? Go for the spray. Oh no! Perfect flash, Rafa. Oh, he got the 4th. Dryart, the only one left alive. Rafa with the big play. And that's why one flashbang can make or break a round.
Yeah, no kidding, right?
He literally, one flashbang did all of that.
Vape working time, 40 seconds on the clock. They're going to start slowly pushing him.
They're hungry. They can smell it. Ooh, chipping them away.
Coalition wins.
Henrico finds him and drops him. It's a 5-round advantage here to Evil Vision now.
Ice down. Flashbang out.
Look at that flashbang. Just absolutely ripping it. Gets the last one, but man, 4 out of 5. You can't ask for much better than that besides an ace, but that's it. Rafa, man, just deleting.
Fire in the hole.
Metal finding Triton. Working his haul here.
Flashbang out.
Def is your bomb carrier. He could have planted right there on the drop after he peeked the corner. Decides not to. Quick trade. Dryart is gone. Underestimated. Looking like they might be able to pull this round off. Def still delayed on the bomb plant. I'm surprised at this. Oh, he hears the footsteps. Maybe not. Maybe he is Def. Rafa gonna find him. Pops his top. He had no use for those ears. And the 2K coming in. Now it's all up to Dom here.
And he's got 37 HP, which quickly gets deleted. And Rafa, dude just got a 3-piece and took 0 damage. My goodness. Sidestepping plenty. Yeah, it's incredible. Evil Vision quickly up to 7-1. I mean, I know this is, we say, every map is coalition sided, right? That's good to a point. But yeah, it's 7-1. We'll see if that changes. I'm gonna trade out. Ooh, that was just a very, very minute miss on the nade, and that might be the reason the round might go. We'll see what it is. But maybe not. Metal quickly switching gears. And it looks like we're gonna go for a fast and far other side of the map bomb plant. A is gonna be a happy place, safe space for them to get that bomb down. Ottawa, though, even getting seen first, sidestepping like crazy. And look, waiting for the confirmation. We got a double push here.
Metal.
At the same time, I can tell. Oh,
ooh, hesitation there.
Ooh.
Bomb is on A.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Oh.
Time. Sticky. Oh, should have stuck it.
Reach wins.
Oh. That was crazy. Back, forth, back, forth, back,
I
forth.
thought Def was gonna run for a second.
Yeah, he's like, nope, I'm out. But no, he circled back. All right. Supporting the team. That is 2 on the board for UE. Well deserved. A little cheekiness never hurt nobody.
And they can definitely win the next 2 or 3 here.
Oh, yeah.
Close that gap up. But if Evil Vision, boy, a 10-2 half would be definitely be a statement to make in the first half of map 1.
Yeah, currently setting themselves up real nice for these rounds. And they don't show any signs of stopping, so... Oh, man, even while barely flashed. Almost over. So let me get one. They're going for it. Looks like A's where they want to go. Metal, he's just waiting. Here we go. The execution. Def actually able to take down Metal, opening up the pathway to A entirely. But we do have the resurgence of the rest of the team. They're working their way there. Ottawa going through the smoke, getting sprayed down. 2 versus 4. Is it still possible? Rafa and Cool could do something crazy here, but will they? Is the ultimate question.
Slowly taken down. Rafa finds one. Little pre-fire action. Oh, he gets him through the glass, but Vape is going to put him out of his misery. And Underestimated has closed the gap Evil V has created to only 4 now.
And it looks like we have money here to spare for one final hurrah for Evil Vision before they have to kind of slow it down. And when I say slow it down, I mean we're almost to the end of the first half, but it's kind of best case scenario for them. You got 4 out of 5 having basically fully everything. Let's see if that's enough.
Triton got a good angle. Metal's gonna step out, and he's gonna double up on Triton himself. Looking to see if he can find a third. He's got that M4 in his hand. Evil Vision looking to take that 8th round. Oh boy. Dusty Dom doubles up.
But stuck in a rock and a hard place. 2 versus 3. Metal making sure ain't nobody coming through A just yet, and Hariko circling around.
Coalition wins.
And that's gonna be metal for a nice 2-piece. Cleaning it up. Sneaky, sneaky style.
And we are final round of the half. I think Evil Vision's done a good job no matter which way you cut it, but you definitely want to see him take this next round if you're an EV fan. Underestimated on a bit of a broken buy here. It's going to make it, oh, maybe not. Tyler's got an AK, but looks like just a helmet. That's interesting.
Gotta go with what you can get. Rafa gets one. Trying to soften up somebody, but nobody's there. Rico. Waiting for that barrel to poke out. All right, that's 1, 2 for metal. Tyler cleaning house a little bit.
$50 seconds here on the clock. 2 players alive who are underestimated. About to have an altercation with Rafa here. Def's gonna pop the corner. Oh man, that FPS timing. Rafa coming back.
If he pushes that could be big.
Oh, pick the bomb up. They know now. Making that move. They're trying to cut him off here. Flashbang out. Ottawa popping. Def evens the body count board. Rafa coming from behind and drops him. Tyler in there, and it's gonna be. Oh, I'm gonna say it's gonna be Ottawa.
Oh no! He thought he was on the other side of the smoke where the bullets are coming through.
That's tough.
No, yeah, in the moment, that's crazy. You never really know.
9-3 half. That's a 9-3 half for Evil Vision here, map 1. Don't know how this is gonna end. Don't know how chapter 1 here is gonna end, but it's not looking good here for underestimated.
No, Evil Vision, if they get this pistol, it's going to be a little rough potentially.
Yeah, you could be looking at a 11-3 real quick. 13-4, 13-5, finish this sucker out.
Something like that. It could be worse, but we'll see. 5-man rolling. Tom says, help, I need help. As he retreats to meet the team. And guess what? He's back again. He said, guys, still might need some help. But no, look at that. They're on a fast pace ahead.
What is going on? They've lost me. I'm confused. Bomb being planted here on the B site. Dude. Oh, metal.
Nice sidestep.
Dev. Triton creeping up vents. Position being given away. Ottawa finds him. 2 players up to live here for underestimated. Vape is one of them. Now he's the last man alive, and it's a volley of shots being directed in his direction, and it's 10-3 here. A Master 11-3 is looking like this might be the way it goes. Let's see, you kind of have to force in this situation if you're underestimated. But they don't really have anything to force up with. There's nothing. I mean, you could buy a couple AKs, but then you're just walking around glass cannon style.
Yeah, and it's what do you want to do? You could, but as we get nearing the end, it's gotta have some money if you're gonna make something work. So we go halfsies all the way. It's halfsies all the way.
UE's playing this right, though. No reason to push them. Try to do some damage to their economy. Maybe you get a player down, catch them off guard, pick up one of their weapons.
Maybe. I mean, they're pretty split though. So I mean, they might need a bit of a rough situation. They don't have enough stack. To lose
enough firepower to bring that armor up.
Yeah. It's gonna be rough.
$40 seconds on the clock. EV needs to decide where they want to go. Tyler looks like he might be having an altercation with him. Decides to go up vents. They're slowly creeping up towards B. Players coming through hall into orange. Not seeing anybody there. They know what's going on. Metal trying to get back. Quick trade in Vince Hall. Henrico gonna find Dusty Dom just after he dropped down Ottawa on the ground. Tyler creeping around. See if we can find him. Cool. Oh, how cool is he? Not cool enough. Vape's gonna drop a shot him, pick up his weapon, and he's gonna go after him. Oh, Metal catches him with the gun in his back pocket. He doubles up with the AK-47 in hand, and it's Rafa gonna finish off Tyler, and it's Evil Vision, 11-3. Oh boy.
Yep, a little bit of ripperoonie, but that's okay. We shall see. They got the buy up now. We'll see if that changes anything. Make things more difficult. Make it better. Make it easier. We'll find out as Evil Vision is just steamrolling. No stopping them.
Throwing a smoke grenade.
And, you know, definitely something we talked about earlier is, you know, seeing the cohesion between the teams and how they run together and how they have the coverage. You know, we see a very large spread for UE and a very close 2 to 3 run together for Evil Visions. They've always got the coverage.
Yeah, you can see they're looking like they're going to commit over here towards this A site. So you're leaving player number 9, Ottawa, over there to lurk a little bit, try to get somebody off guard. I thought they were going to make that move. Still try. I guess what they're trying to do is get Vape out of control room here. They're going to leave Metal to... Oh, they are. Look at this. I like this play. They're going to commit over here towards B. Vape going to pop out. Give the opportunity for Metal to find him. Action's going on. Oh, man. Vape won that gunfight versus Metal. That's huge. 2v3. Evil Vision in a little bit of trouble here. Shots being rained in on top of them. Ottawa can decide to get aggressive here and move up. He's a shot in the back by Dusty. And Vape finishes off Henrico. It's not going to be match point for Evil Vision yet.
No, but they do have the cash to play with, so it looks like we're going to be just stacking it up again. Try and get another time. See what they're able to do and see if they can repeat the process. Off we go again. Now cool. And Ottawa be able to have a rifle, but at the same time they got some hand cannons, so you know, is that bad for them to get those dinks? Probably not, but we'll definitely see if they can make that work. All right, there we go. Def opens it up. That is a free rifle that's on the way, potentially. There we go. Cool. Making it happen. One with a pistol. Go for the flash. Sidestepping. Rafa actually going to take down Tyler. Triton coming from the rear. Gets both. It's 5-11. And now it's going to have to be probably a save here for Evil Vision to kind of reset themselves. So we should be seeing a 6-11. Unless something crazy happens. It's still a possibility.
Smoke out. Toss a flash.
So it's just pistols. Let's see if any kill's a good kill at this point.
Might be a clean sweep from underestimated. We'll see. Evil Vision getting the bomb planted. That's huge. Need
That's
that
a
cash
weapon
to work with.
Ooh, metal goes down. Almost. Oh, wait a second. Okay. That's at least 2. That's solid.
I'm defusing the bomb.
Yeah, not a bad round, all things considered, by EV there.
Bomb has been defused.
No, that is very, very much so just fine.
Yeah, 28K to work with now. Everybody should be able to do the full buy. Coming to round number 18, try to get yourself the match point here and finish this out 13-6.
Yeah.
Because we are playing on different servers, you know, if we do go to that decider map, whoever's got the round balance, that could be huge.
It would be huge and definitely well needed. But yeah, and as of now, even if it is just 6-13, 7-13, that's still big. Because as we switch sides and go to the next map, you know, it depends on how that's going to go. But we are going to see already Def being the last alive. He is able to pick up one more, but Cool cleans it out. Now we're at that match point. But we got a full buy left to go. Is Dusty going to get something free? Does not look like it. Maybe so. Yep, there he is. Last second, Triton decides to share the love. Said, oh, I got some money. So full round, full stack again. Let's see what they're able to bring in here. Dryer just barely make it out of there.
Ottawa taking his time, working away inside his servers right now. Bomb is in the hands of Metal. And they're going to have a somewhat... Oh, Vape working his angles here. Ottawa finding Def. That A site is totally open now. There's only one more player there. Back it up into T-spawn. Oh, no. Ooh. Ottawa. Okay, Ottawa. I thought you had that all day.
Yeah. Look like it.
Bomb has been planted.
Bomb has been planted on A.
Bomb planted. EV with the man advantage here. Trending in the direction of closes out 13-6. Enrico finding Triton, definitely looking good. Oh my gosh, Vape trying to save the day. Cool, gonna put him down. Stop him from doing more damage to his team. Tyler in a tough spot. Oh boy.
Ooh.
Just playing time here. Metal, the experience.
Wins.
Whew. Closing it out. 13-6. That's a way to make a statement here in the first map.
Man.
27-12. Oh my god.
Man was just stacking them kills. And then 18, 14, 13, and 10, respectively. And you notice nobody went negative. 10-10, 13-13. It was all 1.0 and above. Not too shabby. The only going positive is Dry Art on the side of UE. And that's a 6-13. So unless UE can do the exact same thing or better on our next map, it looks like Evil Vision's going to be able to pick the last game server if we need it. Yeah, if we need it at all.
Yeah, I was going to say, assuming we need it.
Yeah, that was a crazy start.
Because now you're going to raid, and it will be UE server. But, man, I know we've both casted Evil Vision for years now. Sometimes, even with the ping disadvantage, they can make anything work. Might be a much closer game, but they can still make it work. So you can't count EV out here, folks. We have another very, very exciting match coming up after this. So make sure you don't leave. Go ahead, refill your drink. But we'll see you back here on the flip. Finding one, gets two. Looking for his third. Tyler says no. Plan canceled. And UE back in the kill feed. What just happened in a similar spot from last time? Do or die here. I'd throw that frag grenade in there. Find Def. Yeah, there it is. Oh my gosh.
Is he going to do it? No. Oh.
It will be a bit of a unicorn round, a 5v5 retake in which Jimmy is going to put the first frag on the board. He's looking for more, and they certainly need so, but this heaven position is so difficult to deal with Jake.
Yeah, it is. You want to try to smoke it out as much as possible. Of course, more difficult here in the earlier rounds with not as much cash to work. May is working it effectively. They're working their way up here. Invictus. May finding a 3K with the PT-50 in his hand. Jimmy made some noise, but ultimately getting dropped. And B is no longer the side of choice. A is where they are going. Shots are being fired right now. Richard is going to find Malik, but not before he's able to drop down Mr. Ramen there. Chicken or beef? I don't know.
Bomb has been planted.
Yeah, I mean, no mercy. Again, just walking on the site. No problem cracking open the bomb site. Problem defending it. Same for Invictus. Seems like it's just too T-sided at this point. And when the T's turn into the T's, they push in, they flash in, they overwhelm Naxair with beautiful there. So their locations are known as well. This just has to be the raw aim again for No Mercy to shut this one down. But so far it has been there. But Jimmy and Valley with the frags. Akira and Sultan with the double side. And clock is ticking away. So how do you get past 3 players there? It's going to be so difficult. As soon as you swing, there's 3 on the other side, so they can't even push through from tunnels. Meanwhile, Long is arriving. Exist gets 1. Sultan, Raymond, Valley, Malik with the frags going all the way. It's 2v3 now, but I don't think there's enough time, Jake. Even with Exist getting the frag, they have to defuse immediately. And oh, Jimmy gets another one to defuse.
Ooh. Invictus with the 2K. May gonna put down Malik before he can do more damage to his team. Comes up with 2, looking for the 3rd. He's able to find it. And Fire's not to see me. He's got enough time to defuse. He's gonna be close, but he's got it.
Bomb has been defused.
What a play. 9 to
Has to be No Mercy completing your retake, or we go bye-bye. We finish things off. There's gonna be Sultan Ramen to get the frag, but time is starting to tick a little bit low. Tick-tock, you gotta make your move. Malik with the double, Naxair with the frag leaves Malik into 1v3, and this seems rather impossible. It will be a bit of a unicorn round, a 5v5 retake in which Jimmy is gonna put the first frag on the board. He's looking for more, and they certainly need so, but this heaven position is so difficult to deal with, Jake.
Yeah, it is. You want to try to smoke it out as much as possible. Of course, early, more difficult here in the earlier rounds with not as much cash to work. May is working it effectively. They're working their way up here. Invictus. May finding a 3K with the PT-50 in his hand. Jimmy made some noise, but ultimately getting dropped. And B is no longer the side of choice. A is where they are going. Shots are being fired right now. Richard is going to find Malik, but not before he's able to drop down Mr. Ramen there. Chicken or beef? I don't know.
Bomb has been planted.
Yeah, I mean, no mercy. Again, just walking on the site. No problem cracking open the bomb site. Problem defending it. Same for Invictus. Seems like it's just too T-sided at this point. And when the T's turn into the T's, they push in, they flash in, they overwhelm Naxair with beautiful there. So their locations are known as well. This just has to be the raw aim again for No Mercy to shut this one down. But so far it has been there. But Jimmy and Valley with the frags. Akira and Sultan with the double side. And clock is ticking away. So how do you get past 3 players there? It's going to be so difficult. As soon as you swing, there's 3 on the other side, so they can't even push through from tunnels. Meanwhile, Long is arriving. Exist gets 1. Sultan, Raymond, Valley, Malik with the frags going all the way. It's 2v3 now, but I don't think there's enough time, Jake. Even with Exist getting the frag, they have to defuse immediately. And oh, Jimmy gets another one to defuse.
Ooh. Invictus with the 2K. May gonna put down Malik before he can do more damage to his team. Comes up with 2, looking for the 3rd. He's able to find it. And Fire's not to see me. He's got enough time to defuse. He's gonna be close, but he's got it.
Bomb has been defused.
What a play. 9 to
Has to be No Mercy completing your retake, or we go bye-bye. We finish things off. There's gonna be Sultan Ramen to get the frag, but time is starting to tick a little bit low. Tick-tock, you gotta make your move. Malik with the double, Naxair with the frag leaves Malik into 1v3, and this seems rather impossible.
Peeking mid, see if he can find anybody on the cross. Oh, he's able to find Valley. You know, he's just sitting there like, what the heck? Richard comes out, some nice information gathered from that.
Having the information works out in the favor. He's still gonna go for the peak. Oh my goodness, Exist. Spotting the player Exist hits the shot. I love the split screen. 2 ops, you know, who causes more towards B. And the smoke is good. Exist, though, given a free shot, and that one he misses. The second is good. So Invictus now at a player disadvantage. It exists. It's just the hard shots are simple for him, Jake. It's the easy ones that he missed first. But I think he spots the information there, so it's given over, and now a chance to hit the shot all under your tally. You're gonna know how to close games out. And Jimmy actually wouldn't, but if I really had to, then Rain would be the direction I'm going. But that's also just, you know, off of very little information recently how they played. Well, look at that, the bomb site has been cracked open. by Rain. They make a nice approach here. They go towards B. They unfortunately do lose 2 players, but it's like, well, everyone has rotated. Why not just plant the bomb? And 3 players spotted towards CT. MyLine will have quite the information here. And Shadow is going to get the frag. They're still looking to take it. Faultless with another frag. MyLine comes in as well, and this is what we know and love.
Managing that economy. Ooh, soften them up, man. Oh, just absolutely deleted. Control Z back to spawn. It's a keep it simple, stupid sometimes. Frick's coming around the corner, hits the first shot. Shadow there to reinforce. Oh man, it is just a sea of yellow right there. Crux and Sadaka in there. Speaking to Sadaka.
How the whole game has been going, just raw aggression from Rain, and they have the star power Jake here to punish. Fallen Knight gets the first. This is just pistols, and down they will go. Everyone gets a frag. Yeah, it's been the show, the Faultless show. Excuse me, the Shadow show, but you know, the rest of the team perhaps can show up, and it will be a frag from MyLine. Yeah, possible they just need one more rifle round really to get to 12-12 here, Jake.
Yeah, Rain. Oh my gosh.
All right, Sadok, metaphorically and on the server, they push towards Vans. It's Yuria on their side. GTA gets the frag. Fallen Knight takes down Yuria. And Donnelly gets another. The backstab from Sadok, not good for a kill, unfortunately. It's a 2v4, and Crux and GTA, they've clutched out a 2v4 before. We'll see if they can do it again. Nice down.
So he's probably gonna work in that A server side. He is indeed. So he's Fallen Knight in a jump shot coming and drops him down. Going for the second. He's not able to find it. He's coming back. Oh man, he is barely missing. Flashbang going out, and GTA finding Faultless now. Bomb is just hanging out inside a banana. Crux in a tough spot. MyLine
back open. GTA is just gonna spray down Donnelly and Faultless again. So this time his aggression pays off. Shadow with the frag on Yepa. GTA. Oh my goodness, no way. The 4-piece ace, unfortunately denied, but that is a clip of the game.
Tired and frustrated. GTA still staying strong. They'll find the headshot on top of Donnelly. Faultless working strong. It's Shadow also there. Doubles up this man. If he gets a kill, he's almost guaranteed 2 or 3 more. There's Faultless 20 left here in the clock. Don't know what exactly they're waiting for. They're waiting for something. Maybe it was May.
This is a powerhouse infused with red magic gaming DNA. Gaming, endurance, and productivity, all at their peak. Powerful gaming accessories deliver an unparalleled experience, while the thoughtfully designed keyboard and pen seamlessly integrate into your work and life. Now, it's time to enjoy.
Yo, 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 welcome back, everybody. We're preparing map number 2 as we speak. Currently, Evil Vision is leading 1-0 in this best of 3 series, and a very commanding victory in map number 1, 13-6, man.
Yeah, that was a huge victory for him, and it was absolutely nuts. But, you know, congratulations yet again for that for number 1. But we have to go to number 2 to find out, are they going to walk away, just go ahead and make their way forward? Or are they going to be dropped down? And when I say drop down, going into to the next stage, they'll be able to, you know, have to play an extra round because again, nobody's getting eliminated here. Just to preface that again for anybody just coming in, there's no one getting eliminated between these two teams. It's all about placement in the next chapter. But you know, either way, there we go right here on screen. So yeah, as we go next, neither one of these teams are going anywhere. And so as we have it, it'll just be, you know, placement wise, do you skip the next wave of rounds and go straight to the semifinals? Yay or nay? So, you know, it's not necessarily the most to lose, but also we're going into single elimination next. So if they don't win, if they don't get to skip it, well, then they don't get to make it through. So this is kind of an end all be all to kind of skip ahead and go straight to it, but we'll see how that lands.
Get yourself a bye week.
Yeah. Yeah, you get a free week, cheat week. But what we do have, guys, is for you guys to go check out the community stream that was streamed on the main Critical Ops channel. Make sure to go check that out and listen up for what's going to go on with the agents, the original agents coming back to the game as some options for you to have. So go check it out, get some details on that, and go ahead and check out the community stream. There's a lot of stuff they talked about. They have a good time as well. So when those happen, be sure to tune in. So make sure you're getting subscribed and notified for when those things go live. Now, after that as well, while you're doing that and you're learning about it, you definitely want to check out the Lucky Spin because these are just deliciously fantastic green, which I know delicious and green probably don't go together very often, but it does in this instant because it looks fantastic.
Does indeed. And what else is fantastic is the current critical pass. While you're in game, testing your luck at the Lucky Spin, make sure you pick up the critical pass and get through that. You play the game, you're already playing the game, you might as well get some dope skins and other goodies out of it. Love that KSG camo. It looks phenomenal, dare I say. And you need a device to play the game on. Isn't that right, A-Master? You do. You need a device to play Critical Ops on. And we got you covered with a giveaway in the description. You can find it. The link is down there. A-Master, why don't you tell them a little bit about it?
Well, you know, I love me some scrumptious specs for something, and this gaming tablet, fantastic for Red Magic. They make some fantastic stuff. But what you do need to know is it's got that Snapdragon 8 Gen 3. It's overclocked. You're going to want to go ahead and make sure that you're cooling it down with that legitimate fan that's built into it. It does have a 10,000 milliamp hour battery. You may whittle that battery down by all means with that 144 refresh rate on the screen at almost 3K quality. But you'll have that 80 watt charger to kind of bring you back up on that one. So if you want a chance to get it, it's free to do. You just got to go into the description and go ahead and follow the instructions on how to enter into the giveaway and have a chance to get your own tablet. And, well, if you like to play on the screen or you like buttons, we have something else that you can have a chance to win. You could win both. Likelihood might be a little low, but you could. The G8 Plus wireless controller. This thing fits tablets. It fits phones. You can use it wired. You can use it wireless. You can use it for basically everything, whether it's the Switch, which is always a good one, iOS, Android, PC, whatever you want to do. You just plug it in, connect it. Whether that's going to be Bluetooth or wired connection, it pretty much works. And the fact that it has Hall effect joysticks, also just another plus to go with it, plus those back bumpers, always a good time for customization.
Guys, links are in the description down below. Take advantage of it while you can. Get yourself entered, and then we'll be giving away a tablet during the grand final. So if you're new around here, make sure you subscribe and ring that notification bell. Before we hop on to map number 2, we got to take a look at what happened in map number 1, and we're all after that. We'll be ready to go ahead and hop on map number 2. But A-Master, that was not quite how I expected this to go. What was it on the flip? 9-3 was 7-1 at one point. EV was just all over underestimated. I mean, if you said, Jake, who's going to take this map, I think I would have given it to EV, but I was expecting a closer score.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I would have definitely given them a bit closer score, that they would have been able to pull out some more rounds, but EV just opened out of the gates and just ran with it. Now, don't be wrong, there was still one round, one in there, and that was great. But EV was just absolutely killing it. And just round after round, multi-kill after multi-kill. I think it's this kill right here that, yeah, Rafa just deletes everyone. 4 out of 5. And that was just a fantastic round. But yeah, we're 6-1 at this point, and it doesn't really stop from there. As much as there are rounds to be won for UE, it was every 3 to 4 games, every 3 to 4 rounds. For EV, we picked them up. Now, don't get me wrong, we switched, got a little bit better, but ultimately, Evil Vision just kind of had to get their footing, and they started to just kind of start running with it. They break it in those shoes real quick.
Yeah, EV was just on top of them the entire time. There were a couple rounds. Obviously, underestimated, was able to put up a little bit of a fight. They were able to put 6 rounds total on the board, but they just cannot get anything going. I don't know if that is a combination between lack of experience. Just again, EV is such a more experienced team. Dryart playing for UE has very similar amounts of experience, but his teammates are lacking in that department. Whether it's a combination of that along with server differences, could also be the first map too. Maybe not as warmed up. You'd hope you'd be warmed up. You would hope that would not be an excuse that I'm not warmed up. You should have done that before hopping on in, but it could be. And I'm looking forward to seeing what happens here in the next map, because I think we'll have some big things happen here on Raid. There will be a server advantage going to underestimated, but I think you're going to see Evil Vision pushing, getting really cheeky. I wouldn't be surprised if we finally see some shotgun action coming in from them.
Yeah, and Raid is always going to be one of those crazy, fast-paced. There's a lot that can happen, and well, we will find out how it's going to go. Now, again, this is going to be Evil Vision's pick, but not their server, so it may go their way. Because as we know, Evil Vision is one of those teams that it just does not matter. They can be 200 ping, they can still pull a W out. Now, will it be close? Of course. But they can still pull a W on that. I've never seen a team be able to play at that level. Probably the closest one would be in the Eurasia district, would be Brain. They can pretty much do whatever. It doesn't really matter which side they're on, but there's very, very few teams, period, that can do that.
No, 100%. Rain is probably the only other team. The consistency that EV brings to the table over and over and over again is truly impressive. Well, folks, we're going to go ahead and get ready for map number 2. I believe we are almost ready to dive on in. Just waiting for that final confirmation for the knife, and we will be good to go. I think we just got it. Let's dive on in.
Okay, here we are. It's Raid. We're in.
Breach wins.
It's time to find out the hack and slash who has the sharpest tools in the shed, or more, the knives in the shed at this point, to find out who's going to be able to pick the sides. Ideally, UE should be able to grab this with the ping advantage, you would think, but you never know. You can Evil Vision. I would like to say that they, again, have a disadvantage being on such high ping, but it doesn't ever seem to be that way. Peeker's advantage, is always a thing, but you know what? It doesn't seem to work half the time for them or against them. Oh, no. Is that Evil Vision? Almost. That's Dusty Dom barely pulling it out there, and so able to make that happen. UE going to be able to choose what side. So that'll make their lives hopefully a little bit easier.
Evil Vision CT, Coalition coming in, underestimated breach.
Let's see what they got. See how they're gonna be able to do it. I mean, they got a chance to choose, Jake. You know, they're gonna go straight for the breach, and well, we'll see if they have the aggression needed to go ahead and start it up. Okay, let's see it. Underway, round 1, game 2. Ready to rock it in. Oh, this is going to be a huge cluster. Right for 1. Popping it out. Rafa, Lee, Triton still in this for both. 2 on either side. Rafa a little low. Same for Metal, but they're going to go ahead and retreat a little bit.
Rafa with knife in hand. Let's see a knife kill. Go Rambo on him. Meta mark has been crossed, and it looks like A is going to be the side of choice. They're going to commit.
And here comes Rafa. Around the world we
Bomb's
go.
been planted.
He's got a lot of ground to make up. Triton and Dom already taking those players out, and it's going to be a round going to underestimated here. Rafa's just too low in the HP department to do much of anything. Oh, okay, maybe not. How the heck?
I have not a clue how he just
The
made that.
blunder of the year goes to Dusty Dom.
Breach wins.
Okay. Well, that's great for UE. Grabbing the first round right off the bat. Never hurts. And so that'll put them in a good place. But yeah, no, it's we'll give them a little bit of advantage for this one. Of course, Evil Vision's just going to go ahead and hold it and make sure that they don't spend any extra money. Although Rafa, you know, he did get that extra kill, so he's going to have a little bit of extra fun. He does have some util. Not much, though. Okay. Now, again, any kill's a good kill at this point. Any kill with the pistols, whether it's 1, 2, 3, whatever they can pull, would be great. Bomb priming its way towards B.
Letting that time tick down. There it is. Open it up. Dry Art, Triton getting kills respectively. UE gonna get that bomb plant as well, stacking some cash over in their accounts. And the last alive there is Ottawa, cleaned up by Def, and it's 2-0. Underestimated leads going to round number 3.
Yep, looking solid. So UE, now it's time for the real fun to begin. The weapons have been purchased. Now let's see what Evil Vision can do with this little bit of a server difference. They definitely did fantastic on their own. We'll see what happens when it's not.
Flash out! Throwing a smoke grenade coming up!
Slowly but surely making the way, priming it for B. And he gets some kills. Veto gets 1. Dusty trades. Oh, Def's ready to go in here. Yep.
Def that
1.
angle.
It's a rough one to hit.
Bomb has been planted.
That bomb plant helps with the cash so much. You can see just keep adding up if you're on the underestimated side. Ooh.
Around the world we go. 3 versus 2. Ooh, just barely getting out of there. Seeing those bullets come from the top. Cool. Able to take down Drayart. They have the info for the last one. Metal gets it. And the defuse is coming in. With 3 left alive.
Bomb has been defused.
Once the rifles came into the mix, it seemed to change a little bit. Let's see what they're able to bring ahead here. change it up a little bit. They've got the purchases for UE here. But if they can't do it again, it's going to be a little rough for them.
Flashbang out. Smoke grenade out.
Util going up inside of heaven. Evil Vision's got some weapons to work with now. Working their way in here to the B site. Players have backed down ramp there on the side of Evil Vision. A couple look like they're moving through. Ton and can go ahead and backstab. Def opening it up, finding Enrico. And the bomb's been planted once again. Vape in heaven spot. Rafa got to win that gunfight. He's able to do so. Teammate Ottawa reinforcing. Gonna check out his long. Finds the kill. And Ottawa is the last player alive here for Team Evil Vision. He's gonna opt to go ahead and save that gun he just picked up. I think that's a wise decision. Bomb's gonna go off.
Yep, nothing like a little extra gun to hold on to. Nothing like a little freebie to bring over. Should be fine, unless Trident pops his corner and is ready to go.
That's unfortunate if you're Ottawa.
Yep, almost making it out of there alive. Probably should have found a nice dumpster to hang out with. Probably would have been a little bit sneakier.
Yeah.
But, hey, that's okay. They're still able to fully buy again.
You win some, you lose some.
Yeah, Rico is a little bit of a glass cannon, but not bad, though.
Smoke grenade coming up. Tossing frag. Tossing frag. Frag out. Take cover.
Well, seems like B is where they want to go yet again.
Keeps working.
Yeah, it does. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So they're going to go ahead and just try it again. Flashing everything out.
Evil Vision's got 2 players in spawn, not coming in. Ooh, Triton just opened it up. Tyler's in there as well. It's a sea of yellow in the kill feed. Metal's the last player alive. And it's going to be UE here.
Bomb has been planted.
Metal might be able to pick up, maybe not. I was gonna say maybe one, but maybe not. Yep, that's 4-1. And Evil Vision having a little bit tougher time. But, you know. So we'll just kind of let them play it out. They've got pretty much everything that they need-ish. But we'll see if it makes the convert. If it doesn't, we'll just be seeing that score rolling yet again for UE. And as of now, it's a little early, but it looks like they could potentially do the exact same thing that Evil Vision just got done doing, having a really nice round and a really nice split. But who's going to have the nicer one?
We'll find out. About to make that commitment. Put a ring on it over in the A site. Ottawa creeping up. I think he heard somebody. He's got the idea of where it's coming from. Time slowly ticking down. UE still potentially undecided. Nope, they're going to commit. There it is. The ring is on and they're moving in. Does anybody eject?
Well, there's some bullets that may say so. They haven't gone past that halfway point. Rico, look at that, coming up the rear. Saving the day. Now again, going around the world, seeing if he can make his way behind him. It's like that may be possible if they hold him down just enough. Wait a second, might be called for it. Who knows? There's so many bullets flying. You never know. He punches out here just right, keeping their attention. There it is, Hariko getting both.
Oh boy.
Defusing the bomb.
The
Still getting
timing
a
of
bomb
that.
planted though.
That's money though.
Bomb has been defused.
Well played, Evil Vision. Ah, that lurker roll came in big there for him in that round. Should be 192 maps now. He's getting close. It's gonna be 200 very soon.
That's at least one more closer, and the gap not widening anymore. At least not yet. We will see. Tyler, Rafa picking up one each.
Smoke deployed. Let's go.
Ooh, Rafa.
Oh,
Dom trying to get cheeky, gets paid for it.
Throwing a smoke grenade.
Ooh, Rafa just punching it in.
Fire in the hole.
Just that single bullet beaming through. Oh no, getting flashed out both.
Wins.
But guess who's behind? It's Ottawa.
EV trying to tie it up here.
They're close. They're just one away, and considering the money right now, it may be happening that way.
Tossing flash. Flashback out. Smoke out.
Vape. Trigger discipline. Coming in clutch there. Trying to play each other out right now. Def might have seen those players moving across. Couldn't quite tell from his angle. Is Dom just on the P2? It looks like he's just on the P250.
Yeah, he had no cash. He's gonna save it.
One of those rounds. Heaven clearing out a smoke, just a minute on the clock. Underestimated, looking like they're going to be coming up here towards B for the side of choice. Taking plenty of their time here. Moving out towards mid. Enrico, stand on top of the forklift. Moving around here towards B long. 45 seconds here, they're going to have to start moving. Ottawa sees him, finds one, tries to double with the SU in hand, able to do so. Checks his Heaven spot. Doesn't have to, nobody falls out. No lightning bolts being casted down, frag going out. Tyler trying to work his angles. It's Metal Monster putting him out of his misery. Def and Vape are up, making some noise. Vape finds one, but his position's been given away. Def trying to come in and help. Ottawa, not gonna expect him. Oh, I take it back. He gets to flip. Dryart finds Metal. But it's a 3v1. Vape going for a desperate bomb plant. He wants the money. He's gonna get it.
Planted.
But he's done. Boy, that was close. Barely got it planted. And EV ties it up here.
Has been defused.
Yep, 4-2-4. They're slowly on the way back. And I mean, what will we see? We now have the weapons being purchased. Being bought up again. No money saved though. This is all or nothing for UE again. So if this goes south, it's probably looking like a 6-4. But we gotta get those bomb plants to at least be able to buy up.
Vape gonna open it up. Quickly trade it out there.
Let's see what they got. I'm working on A. Are they gonna do it? Or are they gonna double back? They still have a minute left, but are they going to do it?
$50 seconds here on the clock. UE taking their time. Evil Vision might be taking the lead for the first time here in map number 2. It's a 4v3 situation. UE with the disadvantage in the body count board. Dusty Dom gonna even it up, finding Ottawa. Metal knows where he's at, making a whole lot of noise, and Dom's gonna put it down on the ground, popping his top. He's not so dusty now. He's been knocked around enough. He's clean. Cool's gonna drop him though. So now 2 versus 2. It's Def and Triton. Bomb carrier is Def. Moving on over here towards his A site. It's all up to Henrico Lee right now, the lurker. 15 rounds in the mag. Bomb being planted. He's got to win this gunfight versus Triton. Kind of move down into Vince quickly, or excuse me, on ramp. He's gonna jump across. Oh, tough, tough, tough. And UE remains in the lead.
Yeah, almost making that happen. But that extra spray right off the bat alerted him to the location, but not in the lead yet, but not too far behind. So it's only, you know, could be only a matter of time, or it could be never. They could just never let him get past him.
Tossing frag.
Ooh, but here's the thing. They're already at 4.
Yes.
Flashbang out.
So even if we go the distance and UE is able to win, what is it, 2, 3 more, and round balance goes to Evil Vision on the last one.
Yeah.
Yeah, UE has to really keep trying and really deleting everyone. Because even if they win, it's going to be an uphill battle if they don't get the round balance.
But there's no way Evie doesn't get 2 or 3 more points here. I mean, that's hard. I mean, I know it's possible, but
oh yeah,
man,
they just gotta keep
probability
going.
versus possibility. Because this, again, all the maps are technically coalition sided, right? But if you had to give one hypothetically to the breach side, it's this map right here for Raid.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, this would be the most breach sided map out of any of them. So, with that being said, as long as they can keep going like they are, problem is we're about to hit the reset button. Because once we get one more out of the way, we switch sides back to pistols. And if Evil Vision win the pistol, minimum, then it's going to be a tie. We'll see how that works. Ottawa trying to get a few dinks somewhere. They get 1, but that's about it. But last round, all final hoorah. Everything's being purchased. All right, last one we go. We go for those pre-sprays. And work their way around. Going the long way around, trying to get the side step.
UE up by 3. Final round here. I thought they might be heading over towards B, but I take it back.
Fire in the hole.
Ooh, cool, eating some of that. Responds to the flashbang, but damage has been done. We just crossed the minute mark, folks. It's the last 55 seconds here in the half.
We're getting there. Now down to 45.
It's about to get a little chaotic. Bombs being planted. Cool's the first to strike. Open up top of Dusty Dom. Again, that bomb is down. Rolls reverse. Evil Vision needs to push this site and retake it. Frag grenade going out. Henrico playing that lurker role, continuing. Triton sitting down. Bait coming from behind. Almost able to drop down Metal, but he's going to put it on the ground. Actually, I take it back. It was Rafa who got dropped low. Metal reinforced him. 1, 2. Tyler trying to go for the 3K. Otto's going to shut him down, but he's able to pick up 2 with the SG in his hand. Triton staying strong on top of the bomb set. He's ready to make that ultimate sacrifice if need be. Def is there, firing a shot. It's Cool with 2. And he's going to be able to defuse. He's got time. And Evil Vision goes into flip just down by 2, Master.
Not a bad half. Now we get to switch sides, and, well, They get the pistol for Evil Vision. No matter what happens, we at least know for sure balance will be going to Evil Vision on the map number 3 if needed. But
if needed, yeah.
yeah, and so it's close, even though balance is maybe not in their favor, connection wise, but it's fine. Here we go for it. Blasting faces. Metal gets oh no.
Oh
3.
no. He's got
There's only
3.
one more left. Oh, he gets the fourth too.
All right, dude, let everybody else see it a little bit too. Rafa, plant the bomb, get the extra cash. At this point, you got it. They're gonna give it to him. The teamwork. This is what I love about Evil Vision.
Come on, bait him out.
Never mind.
Gotta go for the ace. Look at that. They're letting him. Metal's looking to ace
Might
this
just
out.
fail. Might just settle here for Lord Farquaad. Nope, they're gonna let him do it. He's gonna try for it. Oh, Rafa takes it.
Over the shoulder. So close.
For Lord Farquaad.
But still 4 is great. 5 would have been better, but that's okay. The point is that it happened. It's over. And that is 6. So one more round, which they will probably get. We are at that guaranteed mark. But
Yeah,
at
and
the
being
same time,
UE's here on pistol. I mean,
yeah,
it's gonna be 7-7 here, unless a miracle happens.
it's a possibility. Yeah, it's not out of the question, but yeah, we are absolutely looking like it's gonna be going towards him. We're gonna tie it up, maybe take the lead. Slowly but surely. B's where they want to go. Haven't seen a soul yet.
Flash out.
Oh, got the intel now.
Grenade out.
All right, around the world we go.
Bomb has been planted.
Into the underground tunnels. Rafa, a bit of pre-fire. Does he know? Maybe.
Bomb slowly ticking down here. Is UE gonna push? I don't know. Looks like they are. Just try and cause some damage. I don't even think they have time to defuse if they were to get this. Oh my gosh.
I don't think so either.
About to make the ultimate sacrifice here. Metal trying to get out of there. He's got hugged the corner.
Oh!
Ooh, those bricks saving it, man.
Lives.
Dang.
Okay, well, we are now tied and have secured the round balance for Evil Vision for the last round. And as of now, oh goodness, look at those pings. Oh my, over 200. And they've tied it
Throwing
up.
smoke.
That is insane.
I'm gonna find him. Toss him flashbang. I'm gonna find him. Toss him flash.
Oh, cool for 2. And he does go down, but working his way back around there.
Has been planted.
I can see. Ooh. Smoke him off. Bombs down.
Coming up.
I think this is a smart move of calling it already. I'm gonna like that call.
Gonna take it. Yeah, I agree. I think it's a great call by UE. Just go ahead and give it to him. Save the armor, the weaponry, take it into the next round. Ooh, Rafa. That's tough.
Dude.
An Evil Vision in the lead for the first time in this matchup here, map 2, I think, right? Yeah, first time.
Yeah. Yeah, they've been clawing their way back up slowly but surely, and now it's time for them to maybe continue forward. We'll see. Could go back the other way.
And the bombs are planted once again. Yeah, I was gonna say,
already.
Eevee's getting on top of that.
Flash out.
That's what you got to be able to do on this map. That's why it's more breach sided, is they can get to that bomb site so much quicker. Even if you're losing, you're still getting some money from those plants.
Yeah.
Really can build up and help you out.
It does. But I mean, you basically meet them instantly there, or you don't make it in time, depending on what you're doing. Oh, Def, you freebie. Oh, Rigo saved the day.
Ooh.
Oh, keeping them off.
Jumping out. Oh,
Coming in. Oh,
dude.
Rico.
Spider-Man.
What? Dude,
I'd be
just
hanging my iPad up.
lasered everyone.
Why did they both? Was that on purpose? They were lined up like that. Was he trying to be a meat shield almost?
Maybe, like block the bullets while he's trying to defuse, but
Oh boy, we got it finally. Cool, thank you. The KSG. I've been waiting to see some shoddy action, man.
yeah.
Player number 7, Dry Art, doubles up already with the AUG in his hand. But Cool's got a little surprise for him. Rafa gonna find David as he's moving through tons. Bomb. Re-picked up.
Dropped it.
Cool is gonna be your bomb carrier. A B site and a KSG. Oh, we already got rid of the KSG. Boo.
Yeah, he already dropped it.
Util going out. Auto about to push here. They're swinging it. Oh. Not flashed enough. Is the bomb's not
Cool.
planted yet?
Which one is it? Which one's worth it? Was it worth it for that SG? Well, was it? We'll see.
Oh boy.
Oop, 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 gotta go.
He's gonna dip.
Oh,
Oh boy.
barely.
And it is a mad dash onto the A site. What a play right there. He barely got out of there. He's got HP and armor to work with. And if you had to, if you got to defend a
Bomb's
site
been planted.
1v3, this is the site you want to defend.
Oh,
man, that's
no.
unfortunate. How did that even work? Oh, to drop shot.
Oh no.
He still looks stunned. Tyler's gonna drop him. EV gonna lose this round, but able to get the bomb planted. Nobody's complaining about that cash invested into the account because of that, and they still lead by 1 here.
Oh no, here we go. Look at this. Gets him off the bomb. Look at this. Coming back in, meat shielding it, holding it, and looking up, but no, just beamed out of existence. Look at
Yeah, he
this.
hit
Look at
Vape
the
right in the
second time.
face.
Look, he's looking. Dryar's looking right at him. But
I don't think I've ever seen anything like that.
Man, incredible. All right.
Despite the server disadvantage, Evil Vision is in the lead. It's close, but they are in the lead nonetheless.
Which is crazy with 200 plus ping.
Just a little over a minute left here.
Ooh, big info, big info. Oh!
Ooh, Tyler read him like a book. He can see right through those walls. Metals got the bomb.
Throwing smoke.
It's a 2v3. Smoke coming out, giving a little bit of cover. Oh, we're gonna set up here and watch. Tyler trying to get some information, not able to find anything. 36 seconds on the clock. What's the move, gentlemen?
Working for it. Trend coming around.
Bomb has been planted.
Metal gets it planted. It's a 1v3.
Oh, the aggression here. I
Going
love it.
Straight for him. Oh, but the second player just magically appearing at the right time. And, well, it'll be tied up again, but again, bomb still planted, so that's still free money.
Bomb has been defused.
Yeah, and that just helps him stay competitive.
Yeah.
Round number 19. Cool, bringing out the AR-15. Definitely likes to take some chances.
Throwing smoke. Flash out.
I'm gonna blind him. Flash out. I'm gonna blind him.
Nobody can see anything. Too many flashes. Just spraying and praying. Def. 3. And Mr. Lee able to grab 2. Both punch it here, but Dusty Dom says, here, pocket sand. Here, have some dust.
Yui back in the lead. Looking to try to extend that up to 2 here. Evil Vision gonna have to take an eco. And it's beginning to look like we might just get that map number 3. Incredible.
Smoke out. Tossing flashbang.
EV getting aggressive. Trying to catch him off guard. Dom is down. There's an SG to Evil Vision. Def doubles up, trying to find the third. It's Otto in the corner, and he's gonna get dropped. Def has that 3K. Tyler trying to find Metal through the smoke. He's missed so many shots. But there's nothing left to protect Metal there, but his own skin is going to get dropped as Tyler rebalances. It's 11-9. They've increased that lead to 2.
Yep, time to see if Evil Vision can change that now. They can bring it back for themselves. If not, it may be over, but they'll have the advantage rolling into the next game. And are we going to see another crazy 13-6, 13-5? It's possible. Just rifles and these. And
Bomb has been planted.
You're on beat.
Oh, okay. I don't have that one. May not.
Triton kills the monster. Trying to it's a 3v1. Tyler trying to stay alive. Ottawa tips on out. Oh boy. Being a little more aggressive here. Bomb slowly taking dog. Flashbang going out. Might be able to get this kill. He's able to find Ottawa. Does the damage. Picks the SG up. And just, yeah, stays alive long enough to make it into round number 22.
All right. They're still in it. Love to see it. But we'll see. Both double digits. Both everything's bought up yet again. They're still going for it. All right. Slowly but surely cool. Taking a little bit of damage. B definitely seems to be where they want to go. Could change. Who knows?
Frag out.
We were talking about it. VV does win this. It is going to be such a close game.
Yeah. Because they can still win. It's going to be harder at 200 and 250 ping, but
yep.
You know, it's it can still be a W. It'll be close, but it'll definitely could be a W. We'll see. You know, it's not out of the question. Like, you know, most people are like, oh, I'm playing on 250 ping. Oh, it's over. I'm cooked. Done. But Evil Vision says no, but maybe. All right, Metal trades out. We got to have something huge here. Rico, not sure what happened there.
Coalition wins.
But we are down to match point. 12-10.
It's match point here, ladies and gentlemen. Again, EV still can eke this out, but I'm just thinking we're going into map number 3. But 13-6, map 1 on EV server, 13-10 possibly. Not quite sure if it's going to end here in round number 23. You almost got to think you go into map number 3, and it's going to get cleaned up quickly by EV. And it's grounded. Yeah, it's grounded next.
Yeah, it's going to be a good time. Once we're there and grounded, that's where Pika's advantage really comes in handy.
Ooh, metal. EV trying to stay in this. They're not ready to call it quits just yet. Get that bomb planted. Tyler once again down here inside of
Bomb has
Tons.
been planted.
Causing a little bit of chaos. He's creeping up vents. Oh, util coming out. Gonna flash him just a little bit. He's bopping back.
Ooh.
He knows what's up. Frag coming in. Gonna soften him down. He's giving his position away. And that frag grenade just dodged. I think he's gonna try to save here.
Yep. That it's way too much for him. And save it out we go. That'll be 11-12. And well, the good news is UE has a good surplus and should be able to buy up the last 2. Although the last one, depending on how things go, may be a little tight on the budget.
Reach wins.
Round number 24. EV's got to be flawless here. Let's see what Rafa. He'd be on the. Oh, he's got an SG. Okay.
Yep. Okay, good.
Yeah, full buying gear for EV. They're competitive. Trying to soften these players up early. Those grenades do absolutely nothing. Tyler's come alive here in the last few rounds, really trying to get his team over the finish line, over that magic number of 13. We'll see what he can do here. Shots flying through the air. I don't know what Dom's looking at right now. I guess that cool. Well, okay, he was right up in the sky. I guess he was flying. Cool's gonna crack open that kill feed. Ottawa finding Def. Oh boy, folks. Round number 24 currently early on here, leaning towards Evil Vision. They're staying in this. Triton back here. Where's Bomb? Why is Bomb taking so long to get on site?
Ooh, yeah. He's hustling. He's hustling. Don't worry. He's coming. Yep.
Needs a little more energy. EV.
He throws it.
Bomb has been planted.
Bomb has been planted on A.
Tyler gonna get hit.
Ooh, that hurt.
Position away. Flashbang over top. See if they can avoid it. Barely gets them. Oh, man. Otto finds him. Not a
Ottawa
good
for 2.
situation.
Oh.
Dude,
Takes it out.
Hyla. EV just trying to play for time.
Reach wins.
Henrico's finally going to drop that monster. Like I said, he's come alive.
But look at this. We are 12-12. The closest we could get with 200 ping for most of the players on Evil Vision. This is it. No holding back. That's it.
And here we go.
Oh, this is
UE.
fast. This is fast as all things out. Oh, no. Def cannot see anything. Cool.
They're on top of him. You want to get Tyler out of there.
Well,
There he is. He's already starting. He's got one. He's looking to see if he can find another
Bomb has been
man.
planted.
Cool. Smoke grenade going out. He's prowling around. The bomb has been planted over here top of the A side right now. There's 3 players alive here for each squad. Flashbang out. Here comes the man. Tyler with the SG in his hand. Smoke going off. Looks for the top. Sees Rafa's head. He pops his top like soda pop. Cool in the corner. It's going to be cleaned up here. Ottawa, it's got nothing he can do. And somehow UE brings it back at the last second.
Bomb has been defused.
wow. I mean, and the kills look more impressive all around for UE. Well, this does not look like a scoreline that would be 12-12. But my goodness, it is indeed. 24, 22, 19, 17, 14, and then 18, 18, 16, 13, and 11. I mean, again, doesn't look like it would be, you know, a round or a game that would be 13-12, you think that UE would be able to take that a whole lot faster.
Yeah.
But rounds are rounds, and it all depends on how it goes. But guess what? We are 1-1 on the scoreboard. And congratulations for UE for grabbing number 2. While we have one more left to go, you said it earlier, it's grounded. But the difference is, though, with the current round balance, it's going to be a bit rough. This was a close game on Raid, and it almost went the way towards Evil Vision, but it's not. So with the score of 13-6 and 13-12, it will be grounded on whatever servers Evil Vision want. I would assume that they would want it in their own respective region. They're not going to give it away.
Oh yeah,
to make it help, by all means. So will we see the repeat of Bureau for the scoreline? I don't know.
Yeah, we're gonna find out. I mean, I know the sample size is only 2, but when you have 13-6 on your home server, and then you go into the opponent server and they win by 1 point maximum, it goes to full distance. I have a hard time seeing them being able to put up a good fight against you on your own server. Coming into grounded, EV on the coalition side, folks, we're gonna get the map set up and dive onto it quickly as possible. So we will see you on the flip. And Molly, it's down to a 1v2. Can Molly do it? Akira down, little tease. He's on a pro, he's faking. Oh boy, we're taking down here. He's gonna stick it now. He's a pro, a true pro. Smokes out. Axis trying to find him, shooting right above his head. Finally able to control.
Oh my goodness.
Bring it down. Here, May about to have an altercation with Drax around the corner. He's getting caught with his knife out. No way. Saints. Molly getting killed respectively. 2 players alive here for No Mercy. Utility coming in. Richard in a tough spot. Landing shot still on punch. Ramen finds Drax trying to even the bodyguard board. It's a 2K coming in from him with the SG in his hand. We're down to 1v1 already, putting Richard out of his misery. And 25 seconds here on the clock. Ramen going for the plant. Excellent move there. Outstanding move, dare I say. Phenomenal. And he picks up the final kill. Okay.
So now, can he be the first one to do it? Looking like he's getting ready to peek it. And they're just gonna line up for him. No way. The double utility actually on the side of Saints. I was thinking maybe if they had a smoke for Heaven, it would be a different story. But honestly, I don't know. They could hold this down with the pistols. Oh my goodness. Sultan with a 2K. It's looking very easily winnable now. Molly. And it's just the full push coming out. Flashes out on side. Already he's going to be locking this down with the AUG in hand. He's already able to find 3. This man might be going for the ace here. Punch, spring through the smoke. This is very possible. Oh yeah, the flash is coming outside. Oh my god, Central. It's your time to shine. They're all going to line up for him. Oh, the 3 HP is going to take him down. Sultan just needs to land 1 bullet to kill him. But I don't think he's going to be able to pull the...
Gotta watch my thoughts. I gotta police my thoughts now. Come on. I'm sorry, No Mercy.
Oh. Okay, Richard with the knife out for some reason. Already getting... And it's all up to Drax. Can he be the one to do it? Able to find 1. What a nasty, which honestly I like this better because now they have to worry about clearing more angles when they drop. There's 3 players holding this. They do have a smoke for vents. And oh my goodness, they're actually rotating back to Heaven, I just realized. And so even though May has dropped here, he's probably thinking there's no one in Heaven, but no, they're behind him now. And yeah, Drax quite the fight, and now they're taking control of A site. How are No Mercy gonna respond? It's an eco round, and they're still taking it somewhere. What is happening right now? Someone almost got a knife kill, but Drax got the kill with the P250 ultimately. And both players have recovered rifles, but they from vents. And Axis in the back. It's all down to Central with the vents flank. Oh my goodness, Richard almost turned on him. He does a little damage to it.
Simple math, baby.
Oh my goodness,
Popping over, finds 1, looking to add to his tally. Ramen's in there, 2 man to it, 3. He's dropped by Drax. It's a full house. Getting too aggressive. Drax gonna make him pay for it. May going down as well. Gets his top popped like soda pop. Richard taking a little more time, hanging down. Already doubles up. It's Axis and Akira. The A's are out of there. Richard, the last man alive. Can he get this 5-man? I'm gonna say no. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we're going to map number 3.
Head glitches to deal with. Let's find out. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I don't know how that came up. Gotta watch
at this point.
Coming down. A little bit of greenhouse action. Oh my god.
Does he know he's CT? That's the question. Oh no, he's defusing in the open. Yeah. They go for it. That maze down. Oh my goodness. Axis, here's the player, Coalition. Oh my goodness,
my
gets a
God.
second. Wait, he knows last planet. He knows he's on site. Axis could actually pull this one off.
Both these players low HP. Oh, Central has some armor left though.
Breach wins.
Oh, Central. To finish it off, this guy's a madman. What is happening right now, dude? Someone has got to peek the other person. He's popping the reload. This man doesn't even care. He says, you know what? He's not going to push me fine. And he's going to peek.
Oh, that smokes me. Axis prepares for the flash. Catches him off
No
guard.
way.
Do you run towards A? I don't think you have the time. No, you don't.
Time isn't there.
Yeah.
Sultan. Oh, he stayed up here. Oh, he doesn't know. Wait,
Oh my God.
what is happening? He's blind? What is happening
They're
right now?
both blind.
No way. Okay, dude. They might not expect him to be here. He's gonna throw out the flash, go for the swing off of it, able to find one, gets a second, recovers an AK, both players.
No mercy.
Oh, and he's wrapped around. Oh my God.
Oh.
Coalition wins.
Okay.
I've seen it all.
Yeah.
He's gonna have to be careful now. And Axe is able to find one. Central gonna get shot out from how work this retake as well. They gotta deal with someone inside B mid as well. Yeah, that's Uria shooting them in the back. They're able to find some nice picks, but they still gotta worry about B mid. Just moonwalking like Michael Jackson. I don't know what's going on over there.
Billie Jean, Sadak and Sheppa getting kills respectively here. It's 4M. Tape. Crouch right there. Goes at the frag.
Oh,
Obliterated.
push down the corner here. Do they expect it? Frag from Exco to try and soften him up. Crux is going to be down to 69 HP. And Exco spraying through the smoke, able to find two. Has to back off because of the flash hits and popping that reload. A little space being taken off of this information.
And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Map number 3 is the destination we are headed to, and it's going to be Grounded. Currently 1-1 here in this best of 3 series. I don't think we've had it. I've had a single 2-0 on stream. It's been like going the full distance every single time here in Worlds. Absolutely love it. I'm Sudden Death, for those who just joining us, and A Master is sitting right here. You ready for this map number 3?
I am indeed. We are absolutely going to be having a good time here. It's Grounded. And as we saw a little bit earlier, the balance is going to be in favor of the Vision. So we'll see how this game's about to go. But first, we're going to see the really, really long set of clips that we have, because this went all the way to the distance. It went to 13 to 12, 12 to 12 at the very end. Ooh, this was like a lot.
Round number 25,
Crazy.
baby. Yeah, really was. And it went back and forth several times. Right there towards the end, it looked like EV was going to take it. UE is able to come in right at the last second and pull victory out of EV's jaws and snatch it themselves. But yeah, I mean, UE kind of had the lead early on here, switch back favorite, equal vision, then kind of a hot potato match towards the middle part. And then, EV extended, UE extended. It was just back and forth. But as we were talking about before we went into the flip, and again, our sample size is literally just the 2 matches in the last like hour and a half. But you see the difference of how UE plays on their own servers and then their opponent's servers. This is such a close match. Again, I know it's only 2. It's really hard to say, like, give scientific evidence of this, but I don't know if UE's gonna be able to hang with them coming into map number 3, especially if they start on the coalition side. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if you get a 9-3 or a 10-2 half on that map if EV gets to start on the ground on coalition on ground.
Yeah, and what UE need to do is to do all the cheekiest things they can do in the knife round to make sure that they get it and make sure that changes. But then again, that doesn't guarantee them the victory of that point. You know, Evil Vision could blow out into the site and things could change, because we saw plenty of times, especially once Evil Vision switched to the breach side, they were just flying into the sites as quickly as they could possibly do, especially in the end. They was less than 30 seconds they're in the site planting that bomb, and it is already started.
Yeah, EV. Again, I know they lost it. I'm not trying to sound like an EV fanboy either, but I think it just did such a good job here in map number 2. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what UE needs to do. I just think that EV just been together so much more as a team that that's really the difference maker there. They've been together as a team. They've been through these spots so many times to work through the difficult situation, having the ping difference. And I mean, this play here, just talking about plays, and we've been talking about upcoming matches. This play here, I don't think I've ever seen anything like that. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that. I've been casting almost 10 years now. Yeah, I mean, that's nuts.
Yeah, best clip. Put that in the Hall of Fame there. But yeah, it's. I mean, we have the sample size of 2. We do have historical data that we've seen with EV.
Yeah, that's 2.
And going into their servers is always scary, because now you, the opposite team, have the disadvantage, and not only can they play at a disadvantage and get to a 13-12, but do you/the other team have that ability to do the same exact thing? A team that has almost 200-ish games professionally, let alone regular games they've played.
Yep.
I mean, that's a lot for them to have under their belt.
Something I want to shout out a player here for UE. We were talking about him a little bit, but Tyler just came alive right here at the end and really did some work to help let his team UE get over the finish line. Something though is EV's played 2 matches really competitively, really in there. Are they going to be tired coming into the next map? And this is something I have seen before. As you go the distance with EV in best of 3s, best of 5, best of 3s not so much, but best of 5s, and of course best of 7 last year in Worlds. They get a little tired. So can they keep the endurance up here for that one? UE might be able to, if they get a little more energy, can stay a little more alert, might be able to catch them off guard. There might be something. Again, it's more of a hypothetical, but just something from having casted them in the past. So looks like we just need a couple more players to get on in here, and we will be good to go, ladies and gentlemen. Again, we are on map number 3. Bureau was an Evil Vision dub with 13-6. Then UE barely won 13-12 on Raid. So that means we are here in map number 3 getting it prepared. And because of that, as we've already been talking about, but just if you just joined, because of the round balance, we're going to Evil Vision's server, which is going to give them, based on recent historical performance over the last 2 maps and then a broader historical time frame, a pretty significant advantage over their opponent here.
Yeah, they definitely will have that advantage if we take everything into consideration. Now, UE, this is your chance. This is your time. You need to step it up. This is where all or nothing, not necessarily, because again, nobody's getting booted out here, but it's again, all or nothing to be able to take this in best of 3 and kind of, skip out on that extra first set of matches. But you know what?
Yep.
It's something that needs to be done. Regardless, whoever wins, they will still be safe. But again, we're going to best of 1s next. So if you don't win your next game, you're out.
Wait for the final confirmation on the knife. I think we're still waiting for one more player to go ahead and get on in. Again, this is Underestimated versus Evil Vision coming up. This is the final round between the two of them. The best of 3. We've made it to the final map. The third map, we're going to see which team is getting their bye week here. Again, as A Master just said, I'll reiterate it. neither of these teams are getting disqualified here. They're in the upper bracket, which means they will be guaranteed a spot here in the next stage. It's just going to depend on who wins, where they place, where they get the bye week, where they got to play and work a little harder next week. So that's basically what these two teams are competing for here. They're set. You know, they could easily face each other later on down the road, depending on how everything works out.
Yep. And so, you know, you never know. They could just, you know, they're going to bring it back. We'll see if they make their way through, but we'll have to wait and see just how that goes. Again, who's going to get the skip week, the cheat day. And well, we're going to find that out here in just a second as we got the final confirmation. We got the last one. And we're just waiting for that last. Yes, sirree, Bob. We are ready to go for the knife to find out the last and final knife of the evening and to see just who will get it.
Almost ready to dive on it. Folks, let us know who you think's going to take this. Evil Vision or Underestimated, hashtag EV or hashtag UE in the chat with the final score. Always love seeing what the chat thinks. And with that being said, they have joined their sides and we are ready to go ahead and dive on. I think, hang on, wait, maybe I'm getting a little ahead of myself here. I think I'm getting a little ahead of myself. Sorry, I'm excited. Just finishing up getting things here done. One player's being special. I don't know what's going on. Maybe he needs a recharge.
Well, whatever it may be, they should be finished here in just a moment. And once they finally throw their hand up in the air and say, "We are good," again, it gives extra time to sharpen those blades, make sure they get the whetstones cleaned, make sure everything is sharp, and then once they are officially done, they've got everything sharpened, and we can go ahead and go into the snowy tundra that is the terminals of Grounded. We'll be able to find out once and for all, for the last one of the night, who's going to push forward, who's going to get the skip week, the cheat day, and who's going to have to fight their way through another wave before potentially a rematch could be had going into the semifinals. And it looks like we got the official go-ahead. So, guys, get ready. The knives are sharpened. Let's hack and slash.
And here we go. We're about to have the knife round. See who starts on which side. If EV wins this, I think you take the coalition side and you just run that score up. I think a 10-2 is so possible for EV with everything set up. Maybe I'm crazy. Would it be the first time I've been told that? But we'll see here. Oh, Tyler,
Just going straight for it. Man, in Evil Vision, they do get it. Oh, no.
Let's see what side they pick. Yep, EVCT. Okay, yep, they're going for it, man. Like I said, they
rack it up.
Yeah, they got the same vibe I do.
On the same wavelength there, just like,
Yep.
There we go. We're just going to rack the score up.
And we're waiting for that final reset to come in and we will be good to go. Good to get the show running.
Super excited to see who gets to progress their way forward. So excited. Now, again, you know, it's primed, you know, so make sure that you guys are ready. It's primed for Evil Vision. They get to choose the side. They got to choose the server. And now they get to choose, potentially, who's going to get this first round.
All right, EV. UE.
Oh, look at him. They've bought full armor and everything.
Oh, yeah, they did.
Well, they really going hard for this one.
Not messing around here. Vape with the experience, finding Henrico. It's a 4v3 now. UE is down 2. Ooh,
oh, metal. Oh, getting caught in the cross, but cool in the air for Dom. the first one of many. All right. Yeah, they're gonna get the buy up. Let's see what they got for us. You know, they had a little bit of buy ups for UE, but nothing too crazy. And now they don't have the cash to really do a whole lot here.
Yeah, there's Enrico. Tyler checking connector, able to do a little bit of damage. Metal should give the call out. Oh man, might be a full house here.
Wins.
Nope, cool's gonna be happening.
Flawless. Yep. So that's gonna be 2-0, and now the buy-up's coming in. Do see a Scar making an appearance. All right, let's rack it, stack it, and try it again. So if I had to guess, it's going to be an A time. And that's just my guess. All right, let's see what they can bring into it. Let's see what is possible. They make their way through. 1-for-1 trade. Veto is already out. And this leaves you for the rest of the team. Bombs in a secure place. They're trying to find any kind of opener besides metal. They don't really help them out at this point. They're trying to find any hole they can. Someone trying to lurk though. Dry art. A little bit off to the side, maybe seeing what he can see.
$40 seconds on the clock. Where are they going? It's time to make that move, UE. You got the bomb in the hand. The onus is on you.
Oh,
they know that.
Info. Just the sneakiest. You know, while getting domed, they know his position. Right off to the side, Cool gets some damage. The nade comes in. Nobody can see out of ammo. Ottawa for 4 of them.
I thought it was Otto who was out for a second.
Ooh wee. That was a lot of damage dealt. And you just hear the clickety click, click, click. That's not the sound you want to hear.
That's that panic where it's like, oh, you could just hear the, oh, crap in that.
Oh, no.
I probably would have used other words, no crap, but we're keeping it PG here on the stream, folks. It's round number 4. And Evil Vision looking good so far. So far. Show for it first. Metal opening it up, finding Dusty. UE's had to go here in a pistol round, taking an eco. And Cool brought the ratio out. I totally missed that. I was distracted by the variety of weapons UE had pulled out.
Yeah, we got some hand cannons. We'll see if it's worth it. Def gets 1. Ooh, Triton gets another. Ugo's kind of got to hold it down as the weapons might be recovered. We got 1. Never mind. It's gone. See if it can be recovered a second time. That just waiting for Metal to come around.
Bomb has been planted.
Let's see what can be done. Triton does have this. Ooh, Def from the rear. Not sure if Metal is just pushing for it. Not seeing it, maybe? Nope, there he goes. But gets turned around the last second. Oh, and they pull it off. Okay.
Here's his replay with Ottawa.
Oh, yeah.
Listen to this.
Yeah, right there. He tried so hard. He would have had it too, but all you hear is the emptiness of of the magazine. Just click it away into the.
I thought we were gonna philosophize for a second about the emptiness of life, like the emptiness of your magazine in your M4. I got excited. I'm sorry.
Taylor, you're right, but that's more of just a oh no moment. He tried. Did you know what? Just like in life, though, you try and try again.
Yes, even though it is just an empty void. Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah.
You just get better at it.
Stronger, better, faster. Henrico, 2 with the AUG. Cool, finding 1. And UE is beginning to crumble here, just like almond cookies did back in the day. Shout out if you got that reference. Minute left here on the clock. And Evil Vision looking like they're going to secure round number 5. Vape, the last player alive. Trying to take 1 or 2 with him. He's not going to go down without a fight. Position has been given away. He's got to check his backstab. And now he's just waiting. Patience. Evie might let him live. If he doesn't, they're like that. They'll just save their weaponry. They'll let you keep yours because they're confident enough.
Well, that guarantees that none of them will lose. None of them will die. And that's not any extra money. They can make him have at least a gun. But considering, the money, it's going to be a little tight. That's a freebie.
Coalition wins.
There it is. By default, EV takes that round.
They do indeed. Now they just get to buy up again. So close, though. So close.
Yeah, I mean, this was close.
They're both in unison. One covering each other's backs. Definitely great to see. But it's going to be a little rough. Still got money to play with, though, for UE. Look at that, Henrico. Quick flip. Look at that. Still not seen yet, but finally being seen. Dusty Dom getting it. Ooh, Rafa ready. Just a-waiting. Nope, not even seeing it.
Oh, man. How does that work?
Oh!
Auto fight. Ooh. That's a tough spot right there. Metal Monster, the last alive.
It's up to you.
Will they expect? Yeah. Will they expect the backstab? I'd say probably so now at this point.
Planted.
Oh no!
H wins.
Tyler.
But he's still got it. He's still doing it.
This might be bold of me to say, but I'm pretty sure Tyler's like the single reason they're still in this.
Quite possible. We'll check the scores here, and we'll
just look at
check.
Yeah, look at the account right there, just compared to everybody else's money. I don't even know what the score needs to be. He's got $6,200 sitting in the bank. Yeah, and it coming in from map number 2 as well. Really helped his team.
Ooh.
Quick trade by metal detectors. Surprisingly, they're not going off with all the lead flying around. Vapes finding cool inside of concessions. Do get your hand out of the popcorn. 3 players at the line for Evil Vision. Ooh. Vape goes down. Or excuse me, Vape takes Ottawa out. And now it's back to a 2v2. Bomb making its way round through B long. And there's only one player to defend B right now. Rafa's alone on A, and Henrico is alone here on B. He might be able to get one. I'm surprised he didn't throw a flash. That is such an interesting decision. You didn't flash that little corner.
Oh no! Okay, he didn't pop it right there.
Reinforcement coming in. Ooh. 1v1. Vape versus Rafa. Rafa trying to control the recoil. He's able to bring it back. EV back in the lead by 3.
Yep, it's a slow and steady race. But they're going the distance. They're doing it the way they need to. They're continuing to full buy. But as we can see, the money's starting to dwindle a little bit for UE. Intel, look at that. Look at that quick switch. Oh, actually. Cool getting taken out. I figured he'd have had that one. Ooh, the flick is strong. They're just throwing everything they got over here, but Hariko's still getting it. I think that might be it for Rafa. He swung out. He got it. He didn't miss. But he's also not going to let that go, I don't think.
Trying to work the angle. Gives himself away. Oh.
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 The bomb has been planted on B.
Ooh.
Trying. Oh, man.
Oh, no, he doesn't. He does indeed. Wow. Rafa actually clutching that up. Look at him. The patience and just baiting them out. Love it. Wow, that is 6-2, and we are getting closer and closer. But like I said, the 10-2 is looking kind of possible.
Yep. Yeah. But if it came 6-6 here on the half, it wouldn't surprise me either.
That is true. They could just turn this around and slowly but surely barely bring it back.
It's like I don't know. UE. They keep losing, but by like a couple strings, right? A couple strands. Not huge commanding victories most of the time. All the dominoes have to do is start falling in their favor a couple times. That lead disappears. Again, Tyler coming up with some crucial kills.
Ooh. Okay, maybe not as much as I thought that was gonna be. All right, they're priming it for A though. Let's try something a little different. We got us Rafa over here. She's called for a little bit of backup here.
Bomb has been planted.
Rafa still being able to squeak that one in. Did he see that one? Triton's getting a little itchy. Okay, last final seconds. Popping in, Rafa. I don't think he's gonna have time to make it. He might be able to get the kill though. Got the break. He's not escaping.
Reach wins.
But Rafa, even though the round was lost, he cleans house. That's some money that's gonna need to be spent though.
Yup. For both sides. Babe. Hang outside in sessions. Ooh, Rafa with a nice little 2K. Rocking the SG. Ottawa. Unfortunate for him. Controls Zed back to spawn. And that broken by coming from EV. Worked out. 7-3. Round 11 about to start.
Yep, we're inching so close to that half. No. Best case scenario is it'll be a 9-3. Best case scenario for UE, it'll be a 7-5.
Yeah, and that'll be really good for UE if they're able to pull that off.
Oh, no.
It's not going to be easy to pull it off when Henrico has opening picks like that. Making it look easy.
Man, Rafa's so aggressive on this.
Just soften them up a little bit.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Nothing too much. It's like driving home from the store with the ice cream. It's still frozen. Just a little softer. Minute on the clock. And they're working it. Oh no. Through the wall again as the second player to go down. Metal comes on out. It is now
Metal.
looking good for UE.
He's dancing.
Coalition wins.
Yeah, look at this. Look, just that absolute. Anybody here? No. Let me just spray through this door and get one. Easy peasy. Well, it is round 12. We are here at the very end of the first half. And it, again, 9-3. 8-4 is now your best case scenario on either side.
Oh, it's a spray down. Vape prevents him from doing too much more damage to his team, but I think the damage has been done. Ooh, frag grenade gonna soften him up. Vape's the last man alive. He's doing what he can, but he can't do anything. It's 9-3. Evil Vision goes into the flip, up by 6. They get this pistol around here, and I don't know. 13-3 might be a possibility.
Yeah, definitely indeed. We'll have to wait and see. But it's starting to look a possibility. As we switch over, we'll see what Evil Vision's got for us. They don't really lose, but yeah, let's look at the scores here. 2, 3, 6, 7, and 12. So Greyart doing the best. Man, just not the best. We're gonna go for a full swing, heavy swing. They might get cut off here, Tyler. Oh no, cutting in with the knife. Bad timing. And then they rotate back around again, but they got some friends waiting. But are they ready for it? That's gonna be one for Metal Down, but now they know. They're coming back around. I mean, either way, still they're up by one player. Still make it 2. And I mean, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Which one they're gonna go? They don't even know yet.
And plenty of time still to work with.
Yep, they got the details.
The question is, do you allow them to try to plant the bomb? Do you just rush in there, try to prevent them from doing it? Just keep the extra cash out of their hands. It's not gonna happen though.
Wins.
Yep, that's double digits already. And well, there's not much they can really do on the side of UE.
Yeah, there's no point in forcing. Cool's bringing the ratio out.
You know they feel good about it when they're doing that already.
Yeah. Really taking their time. Surprised EV didn't just rush in. Oh, well, maybe that's why.
What?
How do you lose that gunfight? overconfidence, maybe.
Maybe.
I don't know. Maybe Ping. I have no. That looked like he had him. Well, each team has lost a player. We are 4v4 with just a minute left here on the clock. Dom still looking dusty. Ottawa finding dry art. And
He's
A
pretty much
is going to
open
be
for
the side
business.
choice. Yeah.
Yep.
Big beautiful
it in
neon sign says plant me. Put it on me. Cool finding Triton. Bomb been planted and it's cleaned up. Dusty Dom coming around the corner with an AK in hand, making a little bit of noise, and Metal punishes him. Ooh.
He tried to fly out of there at the last possible second. Saw the knife flying out, but it did not go fast enough. Yeah, like look at this. Yeah, I don't
Is it
know.
the computer monitor?
That's a good screen. That's a great monitor.
No kidding. I need that in my Cybertruck along with my metal doors.
Yeah.
Bullets like that.
Yeah, you know, Apple has nothing. I mean, those are some good monitors.
That's what I'm saying, man. The Critical Ops edition, the CF monitors.
Mhm.
We're in round number
Stainless
15.
steel, tungsten.
It could be 12-3. I mean, it
It definitely could be. We'll see. We got the weapons back in the hands of UE.
the only thing that could happen here, EV could foam rule their economy for a few rounds. That would help UE close the score, but we'll see if that happens. There's Metal getting down Vape early on. That's tough. Cool, about to have an altercation. He's able to find Triton. And Tyler's just tired at this point, I think. My man did a bunch.
Ooh,
He's still in there.
Got a little bit of juice, a little bit of gas in the tank.
Def trying to set himself up. 2 players left, Def and Tyler, respectively, both on top of A right now. That's where the bomb is making its way. Cool finding Tyler. That's huge, and Def goes down to his hands as well. It's a 2-piece with the AK. Heads popping, and it's match point here.
Match point it is. 12 on the board. Purchases are being made. And, well, could be 13-3. Again, like I said, if they fumble it a little bit, could be a little more. But that's the only thing. That's the hope for here. We shall see. They could pull some of this back, but this is, you know, statistically 9 rounds to pull back versus 1. That's gonna be rough. All right, that's a good opener. Metal being the first one to go. Hard rotation. The only one to worry about is good old Dusty. Dusty Crusty, he's waiting. He's Dusty. He's waiting. Oh, he just can't see anything. Okay, Dusty for another one.
You getting that bomb planted?
It's in. They don't win on a 2v5, do
No.
they? All right, Def cleans house. See a little bit of that fumble, but nothing too crazy.
Bomb has been defused.
That's okay.
They got the bomb planted, though. Still have cash to work with. Cool back on the ratio. Surprised they don't just try to close this out. Every man run SG and just attack. Get match point once again for Evil Vision. Might have just been a courtesy round by EV there. No, UE earned it.
Yeah, they absolutely earned that. They got it. That's 4 on the board. But there's still plenty of money to play with. So at that point, it is back in it again. Goes back on the U ratio. We're working our way back into it, potentially. We'll see. Dusty goes down. Cool. Sorry, Dusty getting Hariko, not going down. Okay, looks like the B site may be locked down. Ooh, cool swapping out. He says, nah, give me that rifle for a second. Let me go ahead and take some hits. Rafa, watch out from the rear. Ball up to Vettel. He gets 1.
Throwing smoke.
1 to 3. Okay, not a what? Metal, is this how he's gonna do it? Is he gonna clutch this up entirely?
He knows he's there.
Throwing smoke.
Oh boy. Tyler v. Metal.
Seconds.
Tyler's been the man to help his team out so many times.
Throwing smoke.
Oh, he has the bomb.
He does.
Wins.
So close.
Helps his team out once again, keeping him in here.
Now they could just go full eco if they wanted to, just to hold out. But does it look like that's what they're going to do? Well, maybe. Actually, yes, kind of is. Somewhat close. Now they are just all util out. Okay. And if they get the intel, they got to run all the way back. Okay. And rotating all the way in. Sliding around. I mean, there's not a whole lot UE can really plan for besides doing the split that they have.
Yeah.
And they just gotta wait. Let's see who appears. Def. Woo! Barely. Oh, actually, he does get 2. And Tyler. He's going for it.
Wins.
And makes it happen. Living with 15 HP. This was so close here.
It was.
Just crazy.
Throwing smoke.
Coalition wins.
Great play by Tyler to rotate too. He did not expect him to do that. Here we are, round number 19. And this is where, like, we could end up having a 13 to 10, a 13 to 9. Because of how good the coalition side is on this map, how strong it is,
Flash out.
and some impressive plays by UE.
Just completely blinded. Low nade. Look at some good damage. Seeing those rotations coming in. Causing a lot of ruckus here.
Throwing smoke.
Metal trying to go for the big brain play. Tyler, I don't think he's ready for it. And here comes the punch. They may not be ready for it either. No, they're not. Trident Tyler, Dusty. Oh, it's falling apart again. Off the last alive. Able to pick up 1 at least. He's still not dead yet.
Coalition wins.
Gets the damage, but unfortunately not enough to tank any more bullets. Just one more. At this point, the loss bonus is real nice, so they're going to be able to buy up. And so statistically speaking, one of these should go Evil Vision's way. Now, UE is trying everything possible to make sure that that doesn't happen, because nobody's getting deleted here today, but this is placement.
Well, it's competitors. So that's big. Immediate Tyler gone. Def's there, causing a little bit of chaos.
We just got to take Def out, which he's gone. Rafa, Hariko, they've opened it up. And if Dusty is going to do anything besides be Dusty or Krusty, this is his moment here. And he gets one, but not a second. And that is going to be victory for Evil Vision. 21, 18, 18, 16, 11. Triton and Dusty, 8. And then 12, 16, and 16. But like, that might have been a problem there.
Well played. Again, neither of these teams are getting disqualified. It's just going to be placement. EV's going to get a week off here.
Yep, EV, they just get to move forward. They get to go straight to the semifinals and make their lives a whole lot easier. So they don't have to play in the next set of games, which again is going to be returning back to single elimination. And so if UE cannot make it through and they lose their game on the next set, unfortunately, they will then be removed. But as of now, they're still in. But now they just get to scoot forward and figure out how they're going to plan for their next game that's going to be coming up next week. But we got to figure out tomorrow on who and how those games are going to go and find out who's going to be going up against each other, which is going to be great. So guys, make sure that you are tuning in for that. Again, that is going to be tomorrow. You guys want to make sure to tune into that. Now, this is going to be for Eurasia, No Mercy versus Exclusive first, and then Reign versus Invictus right after that. And so do be sure to tune into that. Make sure you are getting your notifications, because, you know, sometimes our lovely social media does not tell us. So make sure that you're getting notified everywhere, because it's kind of important. And one of those should hit you when everything goes live.
You know what to do. As A Master said, do the things, like, hit the button, subscribe. I mean, there's so many things at this point. They all got different names for it. But yeah, make sure you stay up to date on this. We got some more exciting matches tomorrow. It should be Jesse and I here tomorrow. Casted No Mercy and Exclusive, and then Team Reign versus Team Invictus. Oh man, there'll be some great critical ops action there. We're gonna quickly recap, just for those of you just joining us, kind of what's been going on. Stage 1 is where we started. That was October 28th to November 6th. There's open qualifiers limited to 32 teams per region. Those regions being Eurasia and Americas. You have to reach top 8 to qualify for the next stage. And that was a single elimination best of 3 format. Now, stage 3 is what we're in stage 2. 1, 2, then 3. Yeah, I know there was a problem with school for me, which is where we're at right now. And we'll go ahead and change that image right now to stage 2, and we can talk about what we're doing there. Hey, Master, go ahead.
Absolutely. So we're here in stage 2. This is where we are at currently, or finishing, as we just got done here for today for the Americas. We still got to do part 2 tomorrow, figure out the last teams here as well. But double elimination, teams get whittled down slowly but surely, and to the best of the best for the region. And then once we get done here, 3 teams per bracket will advance to stage 3, which is where we're headed to next, which is what we've been talking about. Nobody is gone as of yet for Evil Vision and UE, because as of now, upper first, which will then be figured out tomorrow. But again, upper first for Americas, that will be Evil Vision. And that's where they're going to be sitting there in the semifinals. Tomorrow we'll find out who the upper first for the Eurasia is going to be. But this is where the loser, UE, is now going to be working on the quarterfinals. And again, single elimination. So it's going to be fun for that. Because again, if they get knocked out, that's it. Nothing else past that. And then we get to figure out, going into it, who's going to slowly work our way to the semifinals for tomorrow. For the next time, not tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be the figuring out of who's going to be going into that upper first for the Eurasia. And then grand finals. And then, well, there can only be one in the grand finals. That's going to be your best of 7 2-day extravaganza Going to be for 1 through 3 day 1, and however many we need for day 2. It could be 1 map, it could be 3 maps, whatever it may be. We will find that out over the course of those 2 days, and then we will have our champion, our number 1, our grand finals winner at the end of all of those 7 games. Somebody will be crowned victorious.
And somebody to be taking home the $12,000 first place cash prize pool on top of the championship rings. And those rings you're getting, those are in real life, not for your character in game. You get other stuff for your character in game. No, this is for your character in real life. That's right. You get to level them up, get some cool points, get some, what do the cool kids call it now? Is it merch? Some bling? I'm not cool in case y'all didn't know.
Finger skins.
Oh my God. Speaking of skins, you get 7 champion knife skin and glove combo sets, plus 25,000 credits going to 7 players on the team. Second place, it's not as good as first. It's like you were this close, but you didn't get there. But you know what? You still get to walk away with 6,000 in cash, 7 or the championship knife and glove skins, and then 15,000 credits going to the 7 players on the team. Third place, which is going to 2 teams, $2,500 cash, the champion knife skin set, and then 10,000 credits going to the players on the team. And then fifth place, $1,000, and then 5,000 credits going to the 7 players on the team. So much stuff on the line here. This is what these teams are fighting for. We are beginning to get down to just the last few teams.
Yeah, we're almost there. We've almost gotten everybody down. It's been a long road. It's been a long trek going through this, but ultimately only one team shall prevail. And, again, today we got to see the teams work their way through. And again, we only got to, unfortunately, see one team disappear, and that's Merciless. They unfortunately are no longer with us in the bracket. They lost. Xenocide moved forward, and the Evil Vision now moving straight to the semifinals. It's a good way to clear out the Americas. And again, we'll be doing the exact same thing rolling into tomorrow for the Eurasia region. So fantastic. Glad to see it, and always excited to see more games for it. So guys, but again, make sure you're tuning in. That's going to be 3 p.m. CET and 5 p.m. CET respectively for No Mercy and Exclusive and Reign versus Invictus.
Best of 3 was the matchup.
Yep.
We went the distance both times today. Evil Vision winning map number 1, 13-6. Raid was a 13-12 victory for UE, and then grounded a 13-7 victory there for Evil Vision once again. Congratulations to them. And just to reiterate, because I just so nobody's confused, UE is not eliminated. They're just dropped. They just gotta work a little harder. EV gets a week off here coming up next week, and UE is gonna have to wrap their knuckles and head back into the ring to box it out once again, and we might see them later on. We'll see. Again, we'll see how that cookie crumbles. But again, congratulations, Evil Vision. They're on that win.
Yeah,
hey, Master,
super excited.
I was going to say, before we get out of here, should we tell them about the giveaway we're doing again?
Probably, because guys, if you haven't seen it or tuned in yet, please make sure you have a chance to go into the giveaways. We do have that in the description. So before anything, do that. We have the Red Magic Nova coming in. Fantastic tablet. This is probably one of the fanciest and highest end tablets you can probably get your hands on, if I had to guess. We have built-in cooling. There's a legit fan inside of here. If I'm not mistaken, that is ridiculous amount of RPMs. I think it's 22,000 that it could just kind of absolutely just rip. The 144 refresh rate, that Snapdragon 8 Gen 3. So guys, make sure you're going down into the description, going into the Gleam link, and making sure that you're going in for that giveaway for it, because it's nice. That is, aside from the other brands of tablets people like to purchase, that has a fruit on it. They're great too, but this is the pinnacle of gaming tablets, period. And you guys have a chance to win once. Make sure you're doing that. And then also, lastly, you guys need to go watch the community stream as well. Go ahead and head over to it. It's on the main Critical Ops channel. There is some information regarding the classic agents coming back around. So make sure that you are going to check it out, getting those details. They do have some good conversations over there and watching the stream. They show off the Wingman game mode as well. So just make sure that you're going over there and checking it out. And also, there's some good things you can get inside of the game, isn't there, Jake?
Oh, there is some goodies in game. Not to mention the World Supporter Knife is also on sale right now in the shop. So go ahead, head over there, pick that up. And while you're in game, take a look at the lucky spin that is going on right now. There's some incredible stuff. I love the love the KSG is getting, not only here with this lucky spin, but also with the critical pass as well. We got some great skins for the KSG. I know I'm a shotgun noob. It's just fun, you know. It's just I guess I like ruining people's day. And there's the critical pass. Right now, again, that's in game too. You're playing the game already. You might as well pick up the critical pass and get some incredible skins to go along with it. That looks just great on the KSG once again. But that R15 looks sick as well.
Yep, absolutely love it. And you know, I'm a bit of the memer too. I do like the P90, right? You know, so you know, that's just love it. Gotta spray with it. Have a good time with it. So guys, don't forget to check all the stuff out. We have lots in game to have, lots in game to see. And again, the community stream, go check it out so you guys can have a little bit of sneak peek for everything coming up as they speculate, talk about some things. You know, they're talking directly with the devs, and you know, they see if there's anything extra special you hear them say. You know, that maybe they didn't expect to say, but you know, we'll see how that goes. You guys go check it out and make sure that you're getting ahead. But Jake, I think that's it for us. We've got our games out of the way. We have our people. We have the advancements. I think it's time to say goodnight to everybody.
It is good night or good morning, depending on where you are in the world. And we'll see you here in the next few hours for the Eurasia matchups. But before that, we're going to go ahead and get some rest over here on the East Coast. And we'll see you somewhere soon on the internet, folks. Peace.
All right, let's see how it goes, Snoopy. Hey, Woody. Delightful. Snoopy again. Down to 1v2 and Snoopy.
50 seconds here on the clock. Strike needs to strike these players at the front of the door. Finds one, tries to get the other one, but it's artsy. Gonna drop him. Delightful. Oh, the flick. Comes up. Just 26 seconds now on the clock. They're trying to work this angle. It's artsy with two. Annoy they're finding. Snoopy. Oh, man. It's a three. He's trying to paint a masterpiece here. It's about to be double digits for Team Merciless if they pull this off. Oh, he's gonna break. Oh, ooh. Very wise decision there. Love that. Don't go back for. Oh, ooh. Wow.
I think they may have include something on that. They're expecting that. And here we go. Alex starting off the rip, getting two. And then they're following up Suki and Kaw. And at this point, it's just Creed. Wait a minute. Maybe I'm not just Creed. It is. Oh, no. Going both directions. Hoodie able to pick up one. We go ahead and go for the defuse and hold.
Oh my gosh. Allow Coalition to get in there, man. Alex, indeed. Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Delay. Alex, our bottom fragger for the last game, who's now pretty much the top fragger. Popping out, and that is...
Creed popping the corner here. Oh, just backs out. Alex got a shot at him, but he made a noise up there. Able to find one. Alex quick with the refrag.
Back at it again.
Oh. Oh.
Can you make it though?
Oh, it's close. Oh, man. It's close. He's got it.
Yeah, got it.
Gotta make the move. Oh, boy. Caught. Oh, that was lined up. Wait a minute.
Oh, look at he's got it. Oh, he does actually. He's got it. He gets all three. Like going down, not enough to save the day. Aim is going to go for it. Oh, wait. 1, 2, almost 3. Aim does not expect a third. And that's going to be for Alex. Now, Noi. Let's come from the side. It's all up to Hoodie. Look at that. 1 to 1.
Shoot some shots to the smoke right now. Looking back under the corner. It's Hoodie gonna be first to strike, cracking over the kill feed. Double the XG in his hand. It's Snoopy Prowl here in the back. The lightning strike in the kill feed, but it's not gonna be enough. Oh, never mind. Delightful staying alive. He's gonna stick a bomb. He's gonna stay here.
Win.
Toss and flash.
Delightful finding Artsy. Get some of your big hitters down. Snoopy needs to make. Oh man, that's unfortunate for him. Annoy, gotta be happy about that. They've taken the A bomb site. Annoy finds.
Aim right off the rip. Let's see if he's able to get Creed. That's a no, but he is able to get Strike though.
Bomb has been planted.
That's interesting. I thought Claw did pretty well in both maps.
I thought he did too, but you never know what's going on. Could be device issues, timing, dinner time. You know what it is.
All the
AC
things.
Arts. Oh, the new. Love it. So yeah, we're gonna see. Oh, wait a minute, Alex. The spray. Is he gonna give him enough time to get around to it? And Alex, he brought her down there now, waiting for it. Nath.
Ooh.
Now we got some intel. There we go. The light is out.
Oh my God.
Oh no! Sloan down. Waiting for it right in.
He doesn't have the time. He's got to move. It's time for some 360 no scopes. Oh my God. And it's looking like Merc might be able to take it. Creed getting a little bit of action. Ooh, with the turtle. Bomb has been planted. They needed the cash. Ooh, that was mean. Ooh.
And being extremely aggressive with it. It looks like it's going to work at least for a cross here. And strike actually for one. So that's going to be two.
Let's go over and see what player number 7's looking at. Well, yeah, he'll be the last one alive here for his team. Trying to work his angle. And oh my gosh.
Nope.
Flashbang coming in. Oh, with aim. Oh.
Aim! Oh! Take it away from everybody else. Oh no, can't see anything.
Flashes are huge. Oh, to see a blue in the kill feed, A-Master.
Oh no! It is indeed.
Evil Vision on the Coalition side. Underestimated on the breach. And we're off here. B long to start.
Yep. Oh man. Rafa, metal. Okay, metal. Let's just go ahead and take everybody's face off.
Way too fast for that.
Smoke deployed. Let's go.
Oh boy, did he just decide to? No, he's not. He's not gonna stick it. Oh boy, Tyler. Dry Art, Ed Metal. Two of the players with some of the most experience here in this game. Oh, Babe's gonna win it.
Oh no, perfect flash. Rafa. Oh, we.
Trending in the direction closest out 13 to 6. Enrico finding Triton, definitely looking good. Oh my gosh, Fate trying to save the day. Cool, gonna put him down, stop him from doing more damage to his team. Tyler in a tough spot. Oh boy. Ooh, just playing time here. Metal, the experience. Closing it out. 13.
Rocket in. Oh, this is gonna be a huge cluster. Right for one. Popping it out. Rafa, Lee, Triton still in the around the world we go.
He's got a lot of ground to make up. Triton and Dom already taking those players out, and it's going to be a round going to underestimated here. Roth is just too low in the HP department to do much of anything. Oh, okay, maybe not. How the heck?
Here we go for it. Blasting faces. Metal gets. Oh no.
Oh no. He's got
There's
three.
only one more left. Oh, he gets the fourth two. Freebie. Oh, Rico saved the day.
Ooh.
Oh, keeping him off.
Jumping out.
Coming in. Oh,
dude.
Rico. Out. Oh no, Def cannot see anything. Cool.
They're on top of him. You want to get Tyler out of there.
Well,
there he is. He's already starting. He's got one. He's looking to see if he can find another man. Cool. Smoke grenade going out. He's prowling around. The bomb has been planted over here top of the A side right now. There's 3 players alive here for each squad. Flashbang out. Here comes the man. Tyler with SG in his hand. Smoke going off. Looks for the top. Sees Rafa's head. He pops his top like soda pop. Cool in the corner. It's going to be cleaned up here. Ottawa. Oh, yeah, they did.
well, they're really going hard for this one.
Not messing around here. Vape with the experience, finding Enrico. It's a 4v3 now. Yui is down 2.
One getting domed, don't know his position. Right off to the side, cool, get some damage. The nade comes in. Nobody can see out of ammo. Oh, no, what? Def from the rear. Not sure if Veto is just pushing for it. Not seeing it, maybe? Nope, there he goes. Nope, gets turned around.
Oh, man. How does that work? Auto fight. Ooh. That's a tough spot right there. Metal Monster last alive.
It's up to you. It'll be a 7-5.
Yeah, that'll be really good for QE if they're able to pull that off.
Oh.
Surprised EV didn't just rush in. Oh, well, maybe that's why.
What? Okay, not a what?
And help his team out so many times.
Throwing smoke.
Oh, he has the bomb.
He does.
Well, it's competitors. So that's big.
Out.
Immediate Tyler gone. Def's there, causing a little bit of chaos.
You just gotta take Def out, which he's gone. Rafa, Hariko, they've opened it up. And if Dusty is going to do anything besides be Dusty or Krusty, this is his moment here.